What's up, homies? Welcome back. We're back to another day of streaming, and it's more EVO Finals. It's more, well, not EVO Finals. It's not more. It's actually EVO Finals Day. Gotta wait for the channel point. Hold on. There you go. What's up, homies? What's up, everybody? The Khaiza is back once again. All right. Where's the band of children? What's up, homies? Welcome back. Just gonna get prepping everything. We're gonna be checking out some Guilty Gear stuff first. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some more. We're doing some more Evo stuff. We're gonna be catching up on some tournaments that we have missed. I think it's just only like one. I don't know how much we can like speed through this one until we see, like, let's say grand finals. But yeah, another day of EVO Japan 2025. Yeah, today's going to be a finals day because, you know, it would actually be like Sunday, but, you know, Japanese time, so they have to do it like 13 hours ahead of time. And oh look, EVO Japan are live right now. They're just prepping up their streams before they go live, right? So that's pretty good. We got some time. We got some time to watch some streams, and yeah, last night's stream was excuse me. Last night's stream was hella fun. We had a lot of engagement. We had a lot of talking like throughout like the stream, right? It was the most heavily like chatted like stream I've had like in a while, right? Usually we've had like some events like the Fatal Fury exhibition. That was like the more recent one. But yeah, just like I think like just Evo stuff in general gets like a lot of people in, and just some hype stuff in it, you know? This is one of like my favorite things to like do as a fighting game content creator, just to like, you know, watch Evo matches, announcements, you know, yada yada yada, things like that. Yeah, and talk with the chat and be live, and sometimes we even have like guests over, right? Arbitrarily guests over. Like I think like last year we did like EVO Japan. We suddenly had like Jerry and Orlando that were here like with us, right? Like they saw me like streaming on like and it was like, oh, okay, let's go bring them in. Or sorry, not let's go bring them in, but they just like joined in as I was like live or something. Usually they would be at like at the other channel or the other server, but yo, that was a nice surprise, right? Not hoping for like anything today, but hey, you can never be. Life is like random. Life finds a way. Like what was it, Jeff Goldblum? Life finds a way from Jurassic Park. But yeah, we're gonna be watching some Evo matches. We're gonna be watching Guilty Gear Strive first. Just gonna like speed run this grand final since Tekken 8 is gonna be happening in an hour soon. So we're gonna be like checking that out as per, you know, like, well, it's like courteous. I mean, I don't play a lot of Tekken. I don't watch a lot of like Tekken. I haven't seen anything what's going on with like season 2. We saw like a little bit from like yesterday. But it's good to like be courteous and just like just like watch Evo Tekken, because Tekken Evo is always like the dopest of shits, just to see like the crowd hype. Even though season 2 is like going on, still it's like the crowd engager, you know, heat engager, right? All right, I've been like rambling. Let me just like get right on ahead and just like check out channel points. We do have like a trailer, not like trailers. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, maybe because like I thought it was me like there. Damn, that was a lot of chats. Holy shit. That was like a lot. Or maybe it's like the system catching up. Oh, okay, that's right. Has correctly joined the channel. That's good. Nice. Yeah, so we're gonna be watching some Evo matches. We're gonna be watching some Guilty Gear. We're gonna be watching some some Tekken, and if we can, we're gonna be watching some Street Fighter. I know Street Fighter is gonna be hella late though. Street Fighter's gonna be hella late though. That's gonna be like at around like 12:30-ish time. So it's kind of unfortunate, right? I wish it was like, you know, like 11:30 maybe. That way we could watch like, you know, half of what the competitors are gonna be at, right, for Street Fighter. But no, Japan time, right? Hopefully maybe like France will have a better like time management. What's like the hourly difference between here and France? Because EVO France is going to be in October. Alright, that's good. Nice. So we got everything ready, right? Now we test out some channel points, right? That works. Nice. That of course works. And then we have the what the hells.
What the hell is this?
What the hell is this? Alright.
We're about to get into it.
Alright,
Yes,
but let's watch some EVO.
Good. That's how we're gonna start this winter semifinals. This top 8 for Guilty Gear Strive at EVO Japan 2025. It's gonna be a good one, bro. We're gonna let the intros rock.
It's always this stage. It's always this stage.
Control.
God damn it.
Chaos cannot let this get scrappy, and he cannot get overrun, right? That's the way he sort of loses this matchup.
Okay, so
He needs to control the mid-range.
so the first match of Guilty Gear Top 8 is a Chip versus a Happy Chaos.
Yeah, and get the knockdown.
Oh Allah. And he already starts off aggression.
Neutral Chip, because otherwise.
Alright, Chip, run him down.
Suddenly this
Be the ninja that you were meant to. God damn, I forget, like the tightrope.
Oh.
Oh.
360 no scope, double ladder stall.
Oh, right. Before we check out, like, I mean, it's gonna be Happy Chaos, right? But let's check out like one trailer that we saw for EVO. Kanachi's fucking your mother. What was it? Grand Blue? Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising? Yeah, they got like a new trailer for Galeon. Let's take a look at this one though.
Even in this vale of tears, blessed be the children of the skies. Prepare to witness
Galeon.
the might of Galleon the Gold.
Galleon the Gold. Okay. So she's like hot nun?
Come now, Singularity. I shall embrace all that you are with open arms.
Okay. So she summons the Earth. Okay. Oh! Alright, best character. She does the Shermie like leg best character.
Wonderful.
Best character.
Watching
Yup.
such small lives working in unison is truly beautiful. Show me more of your harmonious bond. I support all who walk upon the earth.
Okay.
The soul won't claim me
Damn.
yet. All are welcome to receive my blessing.
Yeah, it just summons the Earth.
Deep beneath the earth, your bed awaits.
Your bed awaits. Alright, but Galleon coming as the next Guilty Gear character, yeah, just... Oh, sorry, Guilty Gear character. That's the next Grand Blue character. Just... I'm gonna grab you with my crotch. I saw plenty of like my gooner brain just like, oh, you just grab me with a crotch. She looks like a lot of stuff like teleports and stuff like that. Like, yeah, like wizard teleporter, things like that. Interesting. I don't know who she is, but like, I don't know who she is in like Grand Blue like lore, but cool. I know there's like one character that I'm like very curious on. It's like this like jacked up dude that's like a fighter. Like, I mean, there are plenty of them like that. Not like Sora is, but like there's another character that like design wise he looks really cool. I really want to see how he is like.
I'd say it again, but I'd spoil the enemy.
Alright, Chip, knock him out, silly. Get rid of this loser. Yeah.
The kill there, nicely done. I spent a little bit
Yeah.
of the burst gauge there.
Chip Zanoff.
I think very, very
That's
well.
Mr. President right there.
Yeah, very smart adjustment from Samito there. Last time it was round start dash 6S, so this time he does dashing 2K to intercept and go under it. So good adjustment immediately, recognizing that situation.
Oh.
Was looking
And
for.
6-beat once again to get the game started. Let's see if Poker can actually keep the control this time. And I'm telling you right now, you just don't want to get knocked down through the glass.
Saw the footsies right there. He's
Exactly.
like footsies in parentheses gun.
Yeah.
He just runs in, back
In parentheses, gun.
Gets a whip punish on the 2K from Summit there. Very, very nicely done. This is an easy kill.
Oh, God.
Not gonna spend the burst.
1-1.
Beast.
Giving my man the tour.
This dude happy chaos. Being able to whip punish the light like that so effectively with the gunshot.
10-2.
Look at this Poco, well versed in this character.
It's gonna be 2D. It was gonna be 2D Gamma there, but just didn't get quite far enough on the dash. There it is. And then
like
deflect shield gets him out.
Oh,
The roll
nope.
is really smart as well because even if there's the burst, which we saw,
Oh my God, Chip's got some sauce here. What the hell?
Chunky, yeah, boy.
It's just not impossible.
Surprise.
You know what I mean? Like, we saw him try to throw the bomb out, try to get the aim assist going, but like anything like that is so difficult because of how a high octane Chip is. You really have to rely on the normals and putting up a wall and getting him knocked down first before you establish that shot game. But looks like Poke is calling the TOs to the stage. Might try to fix something up real quick.
yeah, he's doing a little. He called him over and he's like, "Yo, this guy's cheating, bro."
yeah, with
What
this
about-
rogue move, what is this?
What is
Yeah.
that
When
about?
did they put that in?
He's like, bro put on the Unica patch for some reason. He didn't have this rope before, did he? Oh, he did? All right, my bad. The thing is, too, is that, as you mentioned, setting up is really difficult, but, like, even if you set up once, the minute you break the wall or you, like,
Yep.
space happens, Chip is really, really hard to intercept. You're just kind of RPSing with your dashing 5Ks and 2Ks, and, like, he tried 6S, obviously, which someone immediately adjusted to with dashing 2K to intercept as well, and, like, it's very, very hard. The way characters like Chip or Milia or fast characters react to their approach,
cannot-
plan is, like, it
Oh,
feels
Sage Am's in there.
I guess
Chip really has some good.
you have to deal with
Yeah,
he
made out
literally
the
did
6 feet.
off the
Alright,
rope,
good.
just did jump D just to kind of like
Yeah,
feint
exactly,
him out.
right,
He did
you
it
know?
intentionally because
Bonsai.
he's going to swing, and now you see him doing more feints because he doesn't want to deal with the 6P, and he wants him to get that big whip. Yo, Sushi.
Yo, sushi,
Yeah.
he says. Oh, yeah, see, that's it. He sets up steady aim, full screen. Chip just does running 5K, 2Ds, and then easy wall break super. It's
Okay.
messed up.
Yeah, Chip beat his ass.
Set up, bro.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's the same thing when they played on winner side. It was Summit versus Gobo. It's a top 8 qualifier, and like first game you played Venom, and it's the same problem. It's like really, really hard for a character like that to set up versus somebody like Chip. Oh, no concentration here.
Oh.
That was so good.
Yeah, you're right. He's trying to
Oh my God.
Backdash BRC didn't get the hit combo.
There.
Wow.
Again. All right. Okay.
Saw him put his
Okay.
hand on his forehead. He just blessed him.
Yeah, real quick with it.
He just blessed him.
Same round start we saw again. Wait from Summit into dashing 2K. Yeah, you saw him jump
Pressure.
there. Other side.
Oh.
Man said your sins from launch have been forgiven.
All right. Now you're fighting normal.
Positive bonus here. This is gonna be a scary spot. Poke has the flex shield available, so that's one thing you have to watch out for. But otherwise, defensively, not a lot on the line here. Yeah, and then RC air dash cancel jump P jump P.
Yeah, bully the Happy Chaos. Bully him.
Here, it's gonna be immediate RC to try to keep it burst safe.
Oh.
And Poke finds a nice spot to get the burst.
Okay.
Super great timing on that burst.
Aw.
Obviously laying it up. Waiting for that exact moment where somebody committed to forward advance.
Yeah, he might not break here.
Oh.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
if he
Bump it
breaks,
up.
oh, that's
Stagger on
unfortunate.
the
Bump it
wall.
up.
Oh, 2S.
Oh, man. Ski mask it
damn.
forward.
That is not cool, bro. That's not cool. That's very offensive.
Oh, that's bars.
Yeah,
Already.
Summit was trying.
That is very offensive.
I don't want to block because then I'm gonna have to deal with the mix. So maybe if I get
Not
air,
even gonna do wall break. Just kept him in the wall.
didn't get afforded that opportunity.
That's very offensive. I took that personally.
He knew you was going to
counter
run
hit.
in. Big damage.
And again, that's what Poke's kind of forced into, right? Because he's trying to beat Chip to the punch.
Oh!
The dancing on him, bruh.
Wall to wall and the super on the wall.
Oh, that's some fire. Holy shit, Chip. Yo, let me see that again. Let me see that again.
Stand H. He knew you was going to run in. Big
Yo, sup, T-Puri?
And again, that's what Poke's kind of forced into, right? Because he's trying to beat Chip to the punch.
Yeah, let me see that.
And again, that's
Let me see that exchange. Okay, so he did like forward throw. Chip did forward throw. RC that did fast RC cancel into the rope. Jump up into the rope. Wow.
beat Chip to the punch in the neutral.
Sabito, oh my God.
The dance.
Bro.
Wall to
Bro, that's sick.
on the wall break as well for the extra bit of damage at the end. Enough.
Bro, that's so sick.
2-0.
You see the wrist
God.
flick right there? That was nasty.
Man's a ninja. He's a ninja. That's why those pants so baggy, bro. He's trying to live like his character.
That's why those pants are so baggy.
With the chip Xanath and Polka.
Bro, getting disrespected.
Son, I have no breathing.
Hey, what's up, E-Skater? What's up, T Puri? How you guys doing?
Smothering, suffocating pressure. But we talked about it, right? That was gonna be the name of the
Watching
game.
WWE Backlash right now. Oh, it's going on today? Nice. I thought it would be.
A little bit from him on.
I thought it would be on Monday for Backlash.
I'm gonna be real. This is what I thought we was gonna see first. I thought we were not gonna play that game. It's like, you know
that's
what?
cool.
I just need to touch you one time.
How is it so far?
That character, you have better defensive options, right? Obviously, and a little bit more that you can do in the neutral that kind of establishes.
Capitals game?
Yeah, booms. You have the armor.
Oh, organizing your files and wait, what's a capital? What's the Capitals game? Like baseball?
All right, gets the S5 ball.
Might switch to Backlash since my team is losing. Oh.
Yeah, this is looking.
Oh, hockey. I'm like, oh.
Okay.
Finally.
Side switch.
Like the. Oh, okay.
Ball calls out the burst though.
Yeah, good.
Ah, it's the Capitals game. Okay, okay. Is that like the team for hockey, the national hockey team for Texas?
He chooses to because he has a meter for the hard knockdown.
Wind it up. Reset back to neutral. Now he's gonna see. He's gonna get this.
It's the Capitals because I only know like what was it, the New York Devils or the New Jersey Devils? That's like the.
Doesn't want to take the risk. I like the deflect shield. He has meter to send.
Oh, on May 10th.
Enough to get the kill here.
Oh my goodness, any DP's the dust.
Oh, it's for Washington D.C. Oh, okay.
Point off that Polka.
I wrote it many times that it's on May 10th and it's today. My bad. Sorry, there was like a lot of there was like some talking and stuff and like
Actually, pretty fortunate here for Polka.
and like yeah, I just like forgot about it. My apologies.
Being real brave with the offense. My man is just going in. He knows he's got Pokemon.
We only have Dallas as a team and fuck Dallas. Oh shit.
If he does get a hit, it's not gonna be nice. All right.
Oh, did Polka switch to Leo Whitefang? Oh, that's funny.
Right, so because of that, Summit is just feeling free to go in.
He thought the ninja. He thought he couldn't handle the ninja, so he's gonna go for a gorilla.
Oh, I think he was trying to bait out a flash kick or something there.
I respect that.
The kill. Just goes for the air dash and blocks the gold burst. One more, and he gets counter hit on the flash kick.
There's another chance at
I think this will be a sealed game for Chip. Oh no, no. Oh yep, sealed game.
The charge. I think that
You can watch if you wanna. Right now it's intercontinental tournament. Oh, okay.
Mito Chip just
Gotcha.
like that. 3-0.
A glass cannon, but I'm also a cannon.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Don't get it twisted.
And what's this?
The other half of
Oh, Dar Eno and Redito. Oh shit.
Eno going up against Red.
This is our Korean Eno main. And Redito, who won Arc World Tour a few months ago.
Scariest man on Eno in any gear. This guy is a dangerous being, of course. I think really makes people believe in this character. Wow, what a low profile there. He makes people believe in this character, and he himself believes in this character as well. Like, that's the thing about Daru is no matter the version of the game, he's always been like, yeah, Eno's sick. You just got to get better.
And this one of the, not just his success, just the fact that I'm a character.
Ah, jeez.
If you're going to take your character and make it work, you always have a fan in me. I tell you that right now.
Excuse me.
Extremely
Sorry.
impressive when there's multiple Guilty Gear tournaments at an event and he's playing Eno and all of them. I'm like,
of them.
bro, how do you do that? My hands get way too confused doing stuff like that.
One thing about him as well is like against other Eno players, I think you can kind of just
Alright, that's good.
you can kind of mash on their pressure. You can 5K, you can mash 6P, you can mash 5P on hit, right? But the way Daru pressures, you just can't get out of his stuff the same way. He just has like a read on how to use hover dash and how to apply offense that's better than other Eno players. He just doesn't die to that in the same way as often.
He really has a
Randy
great
Orton poster on it.
job of
Okay.
your instances where it's like, oh, you want to hit here? You think it's coming here? The 2K, the pressure, the stroke, the big tree. He really does keep you on your toes 95% of the time. So if you're not consciously interrupting his pressure, you're probably going to be in trouble for a long time.
Yeah, and Red Ditto did not play the video game in that first game. He didn't. He was just wrong in neutral interactions.
Try maybe like a Netflix update or something. Yeah. Sometimes that happens for like streaming services.
Oh man, Guilty Gear air throw right there.
100% on that one.
He air through with H. He didn't even air through.
Okay.
He hit H and the game was like.
Darino not playing around. Holy shit. This is a different Daru Ino from like what was it, a few matches ago.
Hold on for dear life in this round.
Awful burst though.
Yeah, I was like,
is
that's bravery.
Yeah, maybe like an update thing. That's why it's not like showing up for eSkater.
Awful burst. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Oh my goodness.
Well, he gets the airhead off of it. I mean, suddenly a winnable round.
Yeah, and he doesn't go for the wall splat here. He's just trying to keep it locked down.
Oh god, the swords. Oh man. All right, 1-1.
Best burst I've ever seen in my life. Looking like a Cammy dive kick. I'm loving what I'm seeing right here. The decision making from Red Ditto. Incredible.
Usually I say help when the opponent is getting rocked. I'm getting rocked right now.
Dude, the victory completely with the far S, not able to make anything happen for the.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's a knee. He's got some tension.
One of the problems with playing this character, you know, too, is
It's like back and forth wall breaks. That's like Guilty Gear. Oh, yep. The wake up super.
Character like this who has cross up mid screen with the guard.
Heavy sword fucking guard break.
We saw the tech from Daru. And yeah, he committed his air actions there, so it was kind of hard.
There you go. All right.
Sneak out of that interaction from Daru. When you're up meter in this game, any interaction like that lets you act first, force a response, and then RC, and then deal with what they did. So
yeah, and Mortabata was very weird to get safe jumps on in this game, the way it works. So yeah, that's probably why we ended up seeing it connect.
Using all those flawless defense.
You commit to a button zero.
Oh my! Wow! Look at that conversion, and you know gets the wall break and meter bonus.
To interrupt those strings, you have to make them second guess it.
This is such a bad spot for Ditto. When he got wall broken there, he didn't have meter, doesn't have burst. Yeah, Daru was in such a good spot. He broke the wall.
Sick.
Has no burst, no meter, right? And so he just dashed.
Daru Ino in pajamas?
Because he knows that if he loses the interaction, then Daru.
That might be hella funny.
He's gonna have advantage to go for like HCL into mix like immediately. So he kind of felt forced onto a response when the response didn't work. He basically gambled around.
Yeah, second perfect Daru's got on this set too. I do not remember the last time somebody's took convincing dubs on Red Ditto like this.
It's Eno, man. These things just happen. Like it's
wait.
No, too far for the wreck up. 6B, and he's second. He's got that's huge damage actually, and he gets the corner here. This is gonna be
corner. Oh god.
To win this there because it's sword toss into mix, into sword toss, into can you survive the mix, into all right you're out.
Yeah, exactly. That wasn't stopping anytime soon.
Damn, Redito.
One time that was crazy. Red Ditto got like the one good exchange, and then the next scramble spelled out good in his favor. Red Ditto in the corner though.
All right.
You know, on the offense gets a throw. Flawless to push him back out.
Yeah, Red Ditto wasn't ready to immediately take advantage of that push out, right? So allowed Daru once again to apply the pressure.
He's really struggled to deal with this offense so far. He hasn't challenged a lot of like the hover stuff either. I mean, so much of what Daru's done has been tight, and this is going to be the round here just like that. So set point, Daru Ino very, very quickly trying to 3-0 the Arc World Tour champion.
Okay.
Convincing victory. We might see those veteran specialists in that winners finals.
Yeah, and I think this is going to be a tough matchup for Ditto too. This is the one that I was expecting to be like this because it's so tough to slow this character down, especially there's nobody else who plays like this. The delay on that, there was like 3 pump fakes into the jump D to bait the throw.
Yeah, meter bonus.
It's definitely drew the foul on that one. That's an and one if I ever seen it.
Why do we feel like if we ended it like those like supers, it's like guaranteed? I'm pretty sure it is.
Into the throw, one more guess for the round here. Ditto block on the punish. It missed it a little bit, but still worked out. Daru Ino 3-0.
Daru Ino. Oh, he is. Daru Ino in fucking pajamas. Yo, get that shit out of. Oh, Leffen. What's he playing?
No, he wasn't.
Yo, he better play Zato.
Yeah.
Fucking god, piece of shit. Piece of shit. Tiurara, kick his ass, bro. Kick fucking Leffen's ass, bro.
Yeah, I like this matchup. There's a lot of interaction in the mid-screen. The big thing is we're going to see a lot of Leffen doing dash 2K and 2S.
Of course, Leffen. Of course. He always picks like the top tiers, bro. Always picks the top tiers.
He doesn't play quite the same as he did before. His stamina moves are so powerful, and his movement is incredibly strong. The character is really, really good.
Whoa.
What a dodge, just knowing the DP was coming. And you saw right there, he just immediately far-side beaks, takes up all that space.
And look at him, just closing the distance. He's like, nah, bro, we going in.
Oh, it's on Peacock in the USA and Netflix internationally.
His stamina comes back a lot slower. He's very, very powerful with it, but without that resort, a little scary. There's no bullets there for Leffen, by the way.
I was gonna say, that was really
oh my god.
Setting up that BRC setup because he didn't have bullets, but still not being able to get the reload going.
Damn, Sin Kisuke.
status and hard knockdown.
Go get him, a hungry boy.
Much of this character's pressure too. Oh,
All right.
Arsene killed there actually. A little miss from Churara, but well scouted on the
Yup.
blow. But
Yeah, get that happy chaos out of here, bro.
about him too is that he can
You make Leffen switch to.
or ride the light.
You make him switch to fucking Zato.
He gets to
Get him back his first main. Make him remember.
A very, very nice thing to have.
Yeah, that's a nice option.
Uh-oh. You're not making him remember, Tiurada.
Still takes off a
God damn it.
chunk of damage. I know that though.
We're seeing if I could get Peacock on cheap again.
Spends the extension on that. He thought the L could hit the clone and didn't.
Great block.
I always see like commercials for Peacock, but I don't know if it's like worth. Most of like my preferred streaming services are Disney Plus, Netflix, and Amazon. That's pretty much it.
He needed the meter to extend there because he had no bullets, and now he gets the
That's
fully.
pretty much it. If I'm gonna say.
Leffen, I love the way he's balancing, having bullets, and using the RC. That time the 2S shuts down the long-range option of Sin. That's going to be around on the board for left.
Okay.
I think Leffen kind of caught on that Churara is autopiloting that 2S a little too much there in those interactions. Like, both times there's a wall break, he insta 2S without thinking about it, I think.
That was a great jump it does.
Oh, and then the overhead.
Yeah, that was going to be a wall break there because he had Wild Assault at the end of that, so. Yeah, has the Wild Assault here.
there
And
it
the other
is.
resources confirmed. This is going to be a barrel for the wall break.
You see, with no other resources, that's why Leffen pressing that instance, right? Thought he would put the brakes on, but committed the wild assault. Now Leffen still picking up the combo regardless.
EVO is live.
Buffer Sin in this game. As soon
Okay,
as that came
EVO
out.
Japan is live. EVO Japan 02 is live. I'll probably put that up
This is
soon.
resources back plus positive.
Amazon for my dad's and Amazon for my dad's Western channels and Paramount.
Again, dodge that like a master.
Yeah, I'm surprised
Yeah.
he's testing Leffen.
Yeah, there's like so many of them. There's like Max, there's HBO and Paramount and things like that.
Setups that are gonna
Yeah, I just only keep to like Disney Plus, Netflix, and Amazon. That's pretty much it.
rides that dodge all the way to victory. 1-0.
Yeah, only like keep it to those three.
Man, when he goes
Not that like I could, and there are like
you know what? I need to
good
stop
like
main way for your
subscription services, but like these subscription services also are like pretty fucking expensive.
and he makes it so you never
Like Netflix still like at least like every 2 months it feels like they always increase the price for their monthly subscriptions. Like what the fuck? It used to be like 15, now it's like 21.
Precisely. And Churara, though, he's going to get the hard knockdown here. Trying to prevent Leffen from establishing anything now.
It used to be it's now like 21 where it used to be like 15. Like motherfucker.
Raw Tyrant Barrel super, right? That's something that Churara does a lot in the corner when he doesn't have stamina.
Motherfucker. Why?
Yeah, he had the tension, didn't have the stamina, but now we got the Ex Machina for the reloads, the hard knockdowns, 24 shout-outs, Cove.
Oh wow.
Block, and that's going to be concentration super so that he can use this super here. Obviously can't go for this without it, so get
That's
that
stupid, God.
Wow.
one
Oh yeah, for the international stuff and Peacock in the USA, yeah.
dash block.
That shouldn't like make any sense, right? There's something.
Yeah, he had the 100 tension. You figured he would have sent something, but instead of getting clipped before he could. Oh, caught him reaching after the scramble, but no concentration for the extendo.
And Churara, he's so like anxious to get in.
Licensing deals. Oh, licensing deals. Okay,
He starts
I
off
see.
on that 2S.
There's that confirm I mentioned earlier, that far slash in a Tyrant Barrel when he has no stamina. You can see in the bottom right, out of stamina and no Wild Assault as well, so this pressure is a lot weaker, and that's why he has to go for stuff like that, right? Doesn't have
Beacon driver.
beacon.
Driver.
Beacon, bro.
And beacon.
I can't believe it, man. Leffen's actually going to get a chance after all that. Oh. Couple of bullets in the chamber now. The 2S as well on the approach. He takes the opportunity to get the throw. Wall splat as well. Another huge chance after the wall break.
Yeah, one more guess on the round. Churara has burst as well. He has super available.
Just everything you could possibly want to take away that meter on Churara's
God
side,
damn it.
making sure that he locks them down and forces a defensive decision out.
Yeah, you could use like a VPN to watch WWE.
Had it been YRC
Right.
basically immediately as well, right? Which
That should be possible.
if you went for 2B or something, so.
Big 2D.
Yeah, what's up, James? Yeah,
Yeah, and he went for 2D and he
fucking Leffen.
Gazelle, so he spent some of that stamina.
He used to be Leffen used to be a good man
Closing off.
Like he was committed with Zato. I mean, of course, Zato, right? And the Eddie mix-ups.
Yeah,
But he just went full ham. Like, I just want to win. I don't have to think as much and played happy cringe. Like, the fuck, dude.
piece the game apart.
You had somewhat honor back then. Now you just play whatever is like top tier.
On that stomp.
Come on, Leffen, you're better than this.
Trying to bait something out, and he sees the wire.
Don't you need to buy VPN?
As well.
Oh yeah, that's true. You do have to like, well,
Just feel that every
well, it
door
may
is,
like depend.
open.
Like unless you got like a deal or something for a VPN.
It's like, no
Use like a sponsor code or things like that.
They're chasing him between the doors.
Yeah. It's just not the right door. He can't find a way to get.
I stopped paying for a VPN recently, and I don't have a free one handy. Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Wall break. He RC's up just in case there's burst there as well.
Oh.
Covering everything.
Oh, free one steal your info a lot. Oh, never mind then.
Taking advantage of it. Go to the other side of the stage. Excuse me.
Yeah, he tried to bait the burst there twice. Playing around the burst,
Never mind then.
the out Shurara has, right? He's basically playing around any win condition that's left.
Stamina. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ride the lightning. Oh.
That's a big hit.
Late RC catches Leffen trying to punish.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to break the
That
wall.
RC cancel, bro.
Down though, which means this is
Come on, Teodada, get some life in you.
RC forward, force a block, and then mix up on the other side. That gets the burst off the table, and now that positive bonus is coming
Peacock
back.
is like $8. Really? Peacock is $8? That's hella good.
Mix into the
RC
hook.
pull bash. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, but no way.
Oh.
He has no meter.
Oh.
To apply mix with the 50.
Oh.
The block.
My
What
man spent
discipline.
so much tension on that. Oh,
Oh, he
Oh, damn. T-Rara having some life in him.
God, something
Having some fucking life in him. Yo, get that, yo, get this Swedish loser out of here.
the mix, and wow, what incredible display of defense from Toronto.
It's because they're desperate to have people subscribe. They might have to discontinue it later.
there to get the break.
That would make a lot of sense, yeah.
No stamina left. It doesn't matter here.
Yeah, because it's like, what does Peacock have like that's like original shows that they can advertise for their service? Like, you know how Netflix is the house for all things anime and Netflix originals, like Stranger Things and shit like that.
Get going.
What does Peacock have? NBC? Well, I mean, well, never mind. Yeah, $8 and it could be discontinued. I could just get that off of my Roku. If it's like NBC stuff, I could just get that off of my Roku.
Double 5K 6-8.
Simple.
Eat into the wall break with barrel.
No need for, well, unless it's like for WWE, maybe. But if it's just mainly for NBC, nah.
Not a great burst there, I think, from Leffen, and he just waits for the
Nah.
throw. That is definitely a tournament nerve burst.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of thing you need to get back into this if you're Churara.
I was about to say, already making
Turada with one? Is this like 2-2? No way.
We're one on the board, and his game moving a lot slower. This looks like something he can bring back.
Yeah, and Leffen stuffed an elk, and I like that Churara went for air.
Pretty much, I think they had The Office exclusively for a while. I don't know if that's still a thing.
Mix again.
Office. Oh, The Office. I'll have to like check on maybe like Netflix
Yeah, jump 2K ground bouncing.
is Windscribe, but I never used it.
Oh,
Same side again, well blocked in the cross up. No, that's a big completion. And
nah, he was.
Yeah, the ground balance on the jump 2K is crazy.
just donked, and he gets the full combo. With
Might be able to find viewing parties on Reddit,
And now Leffen here on set point.
Oh, that's huge.
so you can watch the Discord with fans.
So we can break the wall with the 2P here, or the 2K. Beat for the break, and he spent.
Oh yeah, that's true. I think I watched like one pay-per-view event, and that was from Frank and
Full meter.
Ty.
Yes, indeed. Are we gonna see?
Yeah, our friend like Ty DeLuca. Yeah, he's a nice kid. He's a nice guy. Sorry, not nice kid. He's a nice guy. History whiz, but
Even baiting around the
history whiz, and he's a card shop owner. I don't know if he still does with his family.
Good pickup. He's gonna take him back to the other side, even with that positive.
I'm literally too lazy for that. Fucking, I'll do that for the finals day for the Stanley Cup maybe.
Shy, hold on.
Oh, when's the Stanley Cup?
Here's the YRC and the DP on that 2 apiece, just like that.
Just like that, Teodada with 2-2? Damn, it's final round. Wow.
That we saw before, right? Wall saw take the burst away.
Damn, Teodada with some life. Holy shit. Probably in a couple of weeks. Hey, that's good.
Wild assault, man. That's actually really good. And it's
I'll have to like check on I'll have to like check on FIFA. When's FIFA coming?
Corner, you gotta guess 2H early.
FIFA World Cup 2026. Yeah. Yeah, when is that going to be?
No stamina. He just got the 50 tension. He didn't have one.
2026, June to July. Oh, okay.
It's actually really, really scary too.
They're in the playoffs. Oh, they're in the playoffs already? For the Stanley Cup? Nice. That's cool.
great block. Uh-oh, the throw.
Bonus here with the wall break super.
Oh god.
Reload that gun.
Hold them guns. I got my gun. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Hulk Blazer.
Using the stamina, apply some Oki. RC, he doesn't want to let up. He gets the counter in, trying to play around. Stamina's not giving it to him.
Yeah, get that shit out of here, Leffen. Get that shit out of here.
Churara on set point.
What a base. It was
Oh, okay, set point. Oh, okay, they're on set point. Damn it. Yes, do one more.
guard crush in a
Yeah, offense him. Yeah, bully the happy cringe. Get him out of here.
Wild assault available, and he built Pyro Barrel, and he gets the clean hit.
Get him out of here, bro.
On the verge of a 3.
Please. Delete the character.
He has meter
We
here.
do not need him.
It's gonna be able to kill.
It's going to be very close. He's actually knocked down the corner of the FD.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
Gonna do it. Churara takes it.
Churara, yeah.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Get rid of this fucking demon.
He is now double fist, and then the point. Oh my god.
This guy's so cool. Like 100%, man. Churara.
Yo, very few handful of times, and I don't know many.
I think I just got on seeing someone win in Backlash. Oh, really? Nice.
The essence of the character, like translating because as Sajam said.
Oh, what is this?
That's how she's always been, right? When she's got
What did I just see?
You gotta run for dear life. It's
Tiger
so
Pop
scary.
versus Sonic. Oh, no.
Self high five.
I'm not looking at that.
We're gonna start
You go to hell with that. You go to hell with that. I'm not looking at Happy Chaos versus Happy Chaos, bro.
He has no super
Hell no. That's the least interesting mirror match.
crushing the 2K attempt.
She's not quite dead, but very close.
It's funny because like, it's funny like concept-wise, like who can shoot who. But I'm not gonna watch that shit in a 10-foot pole.
Stops.
Happy Chaos still top tier, I see. Dude, he ruins the dude.
And Alpha made the burst.
It's like, you know, there's like the Antichrist. Yeah, like Happy Chaos is the Antichrist.
Yeah, nice block.
The moment he stepped in, Guilty Gear went for the worst.
That is so cheap.
Everybody started playing him. He won an EVO though. It's so boring. Yeah, it's so boring to see a Happy Chaos.
Yo, my man just dash up hook. Yo, this dude is crazy.
My guy is a hoof merchant right now.
And it looked like Rindo might have
Like in a way, he's cool, but he's just so like sloppy.
Last time, that's actually what got Red Ditto started.
I like the combo route.
Well, that is killing the game. I bet JD Vance likes Happy Chaos. Damn. I bet JD Vance likes Happy Chaos. Damn.
The hoof this time.
You know what?
a bit farther away. Created this.
You know what? That is true.
Nice. What a find. Red did very good about
This is why esports are bad for the FGC and gaming in general. Going boring top tiers. Yeah.
You're running at me like a madman.
Oh, and I love the burst timing from Ditto here too. There's no stamina left for Churara. And no
Yeah, that's very true, man.
out of it, which is
Takes out all the fun and personal experience from different characters.
stamina sin is pretty brutal.
Great recognition indeed from Ditto.
Yep. When you have sponsored events like this. Hey, Yo, Tyler Edu on YouTube. Hi, Tyler. What's up?
Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, legitimately.
What's up, my man? How you doing?
Red Ditto's been studying.
We're just watching some EVO. Watching some EVO Japan top 8. We're catching up on some Guilty Gear.
Runs into the tail. Should be an easy peasy combo.
Yeah, it takes out all the fun of personal characters.
2S.
But I definitely don't disagree. Yeah, it's like
Kind of a slug.
waiting for SF6. Oh man, SF6 is gonna be like at 12:30 in the East Coast, man.
So I love the change of pace for
We'll watch like maybe some of it, but like
Micro dash
it's like Japanese time, man. It's like our late night is like their morning or like afternoon. It's fucked up.
confirmed. Look at the damage, by the way.
I do not like it.
Far slash counter hit confirmed.
Yeah.
Hammer and barrel.
Where I am is 2 a.m.
Timing on that from Churara. He
Where you at, Tyler?
like, oh, I've been doing hoof stomp over and over and over. 2K, 2D,
Yeah.
RC
Yeah.
because he has the positive bonus to build the bar. This time 6P round starter. He can do
Equilateral guy to like pronounce that.
Yui real quick on a backdash, baiting out Churara's throw.
Turn this car around.
Already know.
Okay.
This is huge. You can get the wall break.
Oh,
Doesn't need to spend
in
any of the
Africa.
stamina, just the easy barrel.
Oh man.
Right back to the other side. I like this part of the map better.
Well, so probably 11.
He guard crushed left, right at him.
It's like you have to stay and watch other countries for Olympics or FIFA or the World Cup. Yeah, yeah. E-skater like where he's at, he's like 11:30 p.m. where he's at.
2 PR.
You have to like stay up for like Olympics or the FIFA World Cup.
What is that just
And yeah, like James is like spot on. Crack Rock Steady is spot on. Like, yeah, this is why like esports are like kind of bad for FGC, right? You have a lot of these like sponsored events like EVO where like
You're in trouble,
a
Red.
prize pool of like $2 million are on the line. And you want to like go big and like get first place to get $1 million for, let's say, like Street Fighter 6. You want to earn that. You want to accomplish that.
Love the timing for Churara. This could be a wall break with RT.
You want to accomplish that. So what do? You play like the best like character that's in the meta charts right now. Learn his character. Learn that character and understand like how to play, right?
6K. That's a good discount, so I like the choice of Churara. Good if you know you're not
So
wall break
the
here.
idea for like competitive players is that like yeah, it's like a job,
On the far
right?
side from Red Ditto, he's gonna
So
grind his life bar down.
$1,000 is like on the line. You don't want to be recognized as someone that earns like $500,000 for that one like screw up. No. And like you have to play your best. But that comes at the caveat of like seeing other characters being represented in fighting games.
Please.
So it's yeah, it's very unfortunate, right? Unless someone have like, you know, the balls to pull that shit off, like
Clash cancel.
especially money ruins everything, even sex. Bro, OnlyFans ruin casual banging. Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh,
Back
and it
throw.
could be an incident.
Especially sucks. God.
On Halloween? Is it?
That's what's about to happen in the street.
Using esports to get out of poverty is such a stupid thing to promote. Same thing with sports.
Yo, get hooked though. Get hooked though. Oh!
Yeah.
It should be just for like fun, for just
5K
competition, for
Nice find from Ditto into the corner. Gonna be the break, and finally a chance
I think when I wake up the event will be still active. Oh yeah, that's true. Gotcha. So good night for me. I will wake up like
Only one.
I will wake up like when 2 hours left for finish. Gotcha, Tyler. If you're saying like good night, yeah.
Yeah, he was probably looking for a YRC attempt there, and then
Should be trying to resolve the issue in the arena instead of using a leisure activity as a crutch is short-sighted.
Yeah, time to interrupt, not quite. Oh, but a little drop opportunity. Oh, that Rekka is big.
Yeah.
Playing around the burst, and Churara doesn't give it away for free.
I definitely don't disagree.
There, just in case.
But I live in Texas and football is basically a huge way out for most people in the hood.
Good reaction from Red Ditto.
That is not a good thing. It's not even a band-aid.
So we gotta wait for the explosion.
It's
yeah.
kissy-wissy from across the room.
Getting a throw. Red Ditto. Staying alive.
That's evildoer stuff, man. The throw there is just impossible.
You want to be a football star, you want to, you know, get out of like poverty and like help support your family. Why don't you become a football player? You earn mad stacks of cash.
Yeah, and Red Ditto very nice coverage of the backdash as well. Was super ready for it.
South Park got it right. It did.
Too sly.
They are using the students to make money.
Nice.
They are using the students to make money.
Just overhead.
Yeah, but a wall break with no
And then getting grants to fund their money-making shit.
It's going to be positive bonus of his own right here. Doesn't get the wall break, and he just dirtbag wake up super to get him done. No DP. Wait, there's a chance here. 100 tension.
Oh my goodness, he opens him up.
He can do the RTL extension. So he's going to go forward, back, up, pop.
Oh
It's gonna
my
die.
God, but he's still alive.
It sure does help fund the other sports and scholarships, but it often becomes the focus. It's the name of the game. It's why I didn't stick to academia.
Have a 100-meter with Sin.
Yeah.
That is the best way to dump it on the wall. So
That's
he
very
tried
fair.
his best to play around it, but Red Ditto stayed alive.
Early expenditure on the burst right now. And now you can see Red Ditto getting a lot more anticipatory, stopping that approach.
Wow.
Intermediate basket weaving. Holy shit.
Yo, Chirara.
Too stupid. Can't read stupid.
Confirm into the wall.
Odd.
Off it. And he's down to chill a little bit here because his stamina is going to be coming back, right? So he wants to wait, let that stamina come back. 100 tension and 2 bars of stamina is a lot to deal with for Sin.
And that's why you see Red Ditto put the brakes on for a second, right? He's got to establish a different type of structure. Doesn't want to get clipped by
Yeah, for like FGC, yeah.
There's so much meter.
It's like comes in like in the conversation like, you know, is fighting games like now are like bloated. Like they're just like super inflated, like they're reaching like grander heights than they were like before. You know, especially with like Fatal Fury, with like Ganache and Ronaldo, and showing up in events like WrestleMania, and like having streamers like iShowSpeed. FGs are like becoming more and more like just
Chirara immediately air dashed.
yeah, as again like bloated and inflated as much as they can possible.
He's starting to play the game.
My suggestion for that would be like, yeah, they should like rein it back a little bit, like just especially also for esports events. Like just like rein it back a little bit, like if you want like FGC like pure-hearted like love, like just for like the love of the game, no like little to no money involvement or things like that. Smaller like locals or like even like grassroots community events like Combo Breaker is like a good one, or Frosty Faustings, or I think like Texas Showdown are also like grassroots events. They're not I mean obviously they have like sponsors, but they feel like, you know, it's not like they're corporate execs like watching over and overseeing like and planning, oh, am I gonna put this in a commercial or stuff, you know, things like that.
You boot into Celestial and you just see this.
Oh, you ran brackets at Texas Showdown. I thought it was just like competing and participating. I didn't know you ran brackets.
DP or get wild or do whatever, and it's very, very hard to deal with.
I mean, it was already
not fake still.
Running up and using the hook, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Low guess game. Are you gonna crush?
That's cool for Texas Showdown.
Ditto scouting the stun dipper perfectly right there, punishing it and getting the throw. Set point for him now after being down.
Right, is this Redito versus 2Dada?
And the way he closed off,
So yeah, like
using the guard crush to get the pressure.
I ran brackets this year because I haven't been practicing to compete, so I wanted to do something. Hey, that's cool.
A guy like Chirara, very smart choice.
That's cool.
I think it's one of the hallmarks of Red Ditto's play as well.
So how does it work? So I ran some brackets and low key. So what are like some of the nitty gritties of like running a bracket? Like, what is the job of running a bracket have you entail? Instead of just like the obvious, I have to run a bracket.
The second hit.
Because I'm very curious on like the inside.
Waited for that second close slash to come out, and the air dash in didn't quite make it on time, but Ditto is just a hit away here. Chirara's got to block it. Now the burst is the question.
So cheap.
Yeah, he forgot about the explosion behind him. But it's okay now. Chirara has another opportunity.
Uh-oh. One big gamble. Kai with one hit stun dipper. The risk is getting cranked.
Risk is... Oh...
What a
Make sure the people are there to play. Start running losers right around round 2 or so of winners.
Doing the first place up against
Oh, okay.
Red Ditto. Giving him a
Oh, that's cool.
medicine.
Oh, yeah.
That's a tough one. And Chirara was all the way up there playing so well against the Arc World Tour champion.
I did a lot of yelling, apparently. That's a plus. Oh, man.
After we saw like Chirara.
Damn, I'm not so good at yelling.
Brought a lot of heat to this matchup.
Oh, 100% he did. And man, so much momentum.
Well, I mean, like yelling.
Whoever makes it out is the last.
If I'm like raging, yeah, maybe.
Red Ditto in that losers semis.
On a mountain of bodies and bullets.
Right.
Did you see the ultimate betrayal dog meme?
Fuji passed all the happy cows.
What was it? Did you?
The original one.
Here, let me see. Damn, I'm getting another thing wrong.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Frozen on the side. That's
Betrayal dog meme.
Running to my shifts.
Literally the entire time. And I still was late for one of them. It was crazy. I can't. They just don't stop.
I did a lot of yelling. Apparently, it's a plus. No, just like yelling to project my voice. Oh, just to project my voice. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's just about finding the burst timing here. I
It was maybe
finding it
here in like my server.
That's when they go for it there, so they didn't get the bait.
What was it? The ultimate betrayal dog meme. I'm trying to like look for that.
That means you gotta hold whatever happens now.
This is messing me up because Poke's using the color that
Yep,
Tiger Pop
yep,
used
yep.
last time.
And Tiger Pop didn't go to the gold.
Yeah, like I'm very confused right now, but either way, Tiger Pop really getting a significant hit
What?
here.
Wait, again? Again a happy chaos?
In this match.
What I'm curious about too is if Poke is actually.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Nah, I see it. Yeah.
You saw Tiger Pop just 3-0 on the other side there. Do you feel
Yeah.
confident in making the switch if it happens?
Yeah, I don't know if I.
Yeah, now I see it. The heartache of me waiting for Divinity Original Sin 2 multiplayer.
To be sure.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, it was the recent one.
Oh, you're going through the wall. You're going on a trip.
I was like, like memes like in different like places I have to like check and like organize. Yeah. Okay, so it wasn't like in DMs. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. The ultimate betrayal. I actually looked up like DOS 2 on Steam. It's only available on Steam. Yeah.
Something that Tiger Pop especially has been landing a lot that we've seen.
And it's like $35.
Long-range roll. Just knowing the exact spacing of where you can slip behind and then get that mix-up off of it. Just really, really smart to know that, like, okay, my opponent's going to sit right here. I can run to this spot on the screen, get the roll right to the other side.
Yeah, it goes on sale usually. How much is the sale?
A lot of seeing. There we go. The white fang. Also, I'm glad you called out the long distance roll because I love the fact that it makes you use tension even still. You see people just hold tension because they don't want the
14-ish?
God, I lost a lot.
Ooh, okay. Okay, usually it's like $14. Okay, I'll see. I'll wait and see for that sale to hit, then I can like buy it. Yeah, cause like $35, I'm like, yeah, I'll just wait on a sale or something. I'll wait for like maybe like a summer sale,
Situation for
things
you,
like that.
Yourself out to a position where you don't want to be, so.
Absolutely.
You have to
See gameplay?
or punishable, and then
Okay,
you just made it
I'll
safe.
probably will after like stream.
Move and then suddenly make that punishable like
See
that.
if you like it.
I've always
Or I could just check it out on my phone. Let me see.
comes to just fall as defense and then instant block and then reflect now. Like there's a lot of things that they added to it.
DOS to gameplay. Yeah, I could just look at better turn-based games.
Maybe you should have fallen. Maybe you should have fallen.
One nice thing though is at least Poke gets the burst back. Happy Chaos builds you a lot of bursts when he hits you, so he does give you a burst every round.
At the very least here, right? And then he tried to fish for the 5K and then backdash gets clipped.
Darren and Orlando I can get. Zin is like Zin's like a wild card cause did he actually like play it?
Kick 2P to stop the overhead. I like the bravery though.
No fear.
And block and punish on the burst. Didn't actually get the full combo, but can still get the break here. This is such a bad
Oh,
spot.
right. Let me skip this happy cringe fest. Thank you.
Okay, 6-8 gets to the wall.
We're at the neutral, and Darwin's got the tension advantage though.
Ooh, Daruino versus...
PRC on the bond.
I convinced him to buy it with my autism speech.
The burst coming, and that's gonna be around on the board. One apiece. Let me get a heart.
My man took a quick exit off the rope right there. He was like, nah, I think this is where you burst at. I'll take this out.
I started,
Saw the exit.
but this gave me miles. Yee, yee, yee.
Off the rope, getting into the air, using the jump 2K.
And back to talking about how faultless defense works again. He's literally, Darwinino is using faultless defense just to push back Summon so he won't be close enough to have to deal with that far S, some of those pokes, but now you're on the other side of the stage.
And I love the
I'll give you that.
deflection, right? Immediately taking his turn. Just like that, right? That he actually compensated for that. Dodging the stroke, the big tree. Amazing stuff from Sumito.
Oh, the IB into faultless defense, the 6P, oh my god.
The defense there from Dar to survive that out, just blocking the whole situation even after the didn't work out.
I need the GDP of a small South American country in order to order that shit.
From the air right there. Someone knew that was gonna happen though. Tries to backdash, gets clipped by the light. You ain't going nowhere.
You ain't going nowhere.
Little jump S and then OS immediately ready for the backdash there with a close slash afterwards.
Oh, there's an IHOP ad?
Yeah, you see that look on his face? He's like, bruh.
Bruh.
Oh, ad break. Oh, I see.
Bruh.
What am I supposed to do, bruh?
It was a close match.
Absolutely, man. And explosive. Wow. Hovering over the ABBA?
He's having a think. He's
Damn, that's crazy. I haven't been to IHOP in a while.
Interesting. Like we talked about it, I mean, this whole time.
Oh, right.
Thought
Okay,
it'd be
let me see.
probably the best chip.
Yeah, ad break ends in
Guilty
50.
Gear, maybe history.
Gotcha.
This is a new one.
I think YouTube is fine, right?
What
I
a
think
development.
YouTube is technically okay.
Very, very
Shouldn't be like some ads.
Very difficult for Eno to deal with it once she gets going.
Yes, Yes, indeed. I mean, that Donzai is going to completely shut down a lot of what Eno wants to approach with.
Yeah, and you can RPS with, yeah, we just saw right there, shake out and then 6 feet. You can RPS with a lot of similar things. That snipe on the approach from Dar, just so ready with the HCL immediately.
Yeah, huge win here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what do you do when Eno air dashes at you as Eno, like as Abba, right? Like, what are your options outside of like 6P?
Yeah, she's probably gonna be trying to RPS on defense here with hop or command dash. Yeah. Oh, the Donzai right through, yet does not care.
Precisely, that's what we were talking about, right? Definitely abuse and feast when the Donzai is out, but a big throw from Daru OTG as well, trying to close it out. He's gonna at least lock Eno down for a second.
Yeah, this is a big super, although
gets the hit.
all of the jealousy gauge is gone at the end of this, right? So you have no meter left here. That's why we see the notes coming out and just no way to get started.
And it's so tough when you're on a pixel of life like that. You can't afford to trade anything with Daru.
Also, the ad had an IHOP ad. Oh man.
Here, that is definitely huge. Stabs as well to get the big jealousy meter pump.
Damn, I could go for some IHOP too.
Much of it, and right here 2S trying to scout overhead connects. Kara, Donzai, knockdown situation here.
I'm ready to chow down on some pancakes and shit.
Look at how much meter there is here.
Yeah, immediately got right back to full, but Daru popping off.
When was the last time I went to like IHOP? Oh yeah, I think it was probably last year.
This is the lockdown super.
Yeah, we just stopped like going there. It's fine, but the food is fucking expensive. It's IHOP, yeah, but like damn.
Suspended and now there's no jealousy gauge left.
Yep.
This is so bad.
That jealousy gauge is gonna be gone, and now you're stuck in the corner.
I'll show you a better place called House of Pies. Ooh, House of Pies? What's that?
This is not looking
That sounds like a banger. That sounds like their best staple is like apple pie or something.
Real quick, like.
And I could go for some apple pie too.
The first here, take advantage of no more jealousy meter rather than save the burst because he was up around, right?
Yeah.
A breakfast place with banger pies. Banger pies.
That gives you a chance to get the jealousy.
He's trying to get us lose our toes. Damn, not my toes.
And to answer your question, Steve, he's going back to the chair.
Yeah.
If I move to Texas again, I will be trapped.
Back up and wake up. Dart is covered with a close slash. Just two.
Oh shit.
It's hard to scramble when someone has something so prepared like that.
And at the end of the first game, Summit bet on a DP and lost. And then he switched. So now you see he's a lot more reluctant to do it.
My ass will be trapped. God.
Yeah, he's trying to be a bit more tricky about his movement with the rope, right? Not just trying to get aggressive. And
God, look at that chip stuff. Holy crap, from corner to corner.
And man, did he take advantage.
And that's without, well, that was, I think, with RC. But damn, that shit looked cool.
Super, yeah, if not, I'm going to just put the rope out and get the mix up off of it, so.
Probably the best option. DP, wow. What a
Don't come to Houston then. I know some eating spots there.
looking a little better. Gets a hard.
Hey, welcome back, T-Pooty.
Here. I mean,
I'm gonna come back with a 15-gallon hat.
Top 8. This is the beginning. This is how it starts.
Man, that was an expensive wild assault. Oh, what a
Gonna come back with a 15-gallon
wall on that.
and a buckle that could serve as a longboard.
Crazy, bruh. MLA.
Don't forget the clacketing. Don't forget the clackety like spring boots. Howdy, fellers. My name is Sam Elliott.
Bro, you're doing supers that whip into match 6P.
Did you know about the Big Lebowski? Ironically, I don't wear big hats. Big ass spurs.
Bro, he is furious.
Yeah.
Oh, you never been a hat guy? Dude, same. I've never been a hat guy myself. I would just put on hats because back in the day, because my mom and dad liked me wearing hats, but I'm just like, I stopped.
Everybody just...
If it's like a hat, it would be some like douchey like fedora or some shit.
Wow. The reversal attack.
Like one of those like fancy like hats or things like that.
Super wall break, there's 100 meters. Is he just gonna do super?
Or maybe like a fisherman's cap. A fisherman cap is kind of nice.
Don't bet it.
Oh,
But not like a generic like baseball cap. Nah.
gonna have 50 tension and the back.
I don't like that. I don't like them.
Come on, we gotta see the game.
Oh shit.
Still alive here, both players.
There is nothing on Eno's bar. BRC breaks the air throw. Oh my God, burst still on the top. 6P. And the second Daru Eno.
Yeah, I love my hats, but they are often stolen or lost when I'm drunk. Shit.
god.
Dr. Struken, bro. Oh my lord.
He just slid
Yeah, I
on
usually wear
the
long
so
beanies.
negative.
Closest thing to a wizard hat I can wear without looking too weird. I just look like a hipster asshole.
Daily ritual. So because of that, maybe the ABBA's
Yeah.
there for some more uncomfortable factor. But
Yeah, I'll just put on like hats for the most part. If I have like a haircut and I lose like this hairstyle now that I got going on.
To the corner, though. If it was sword toss,
That or a hoodie. Hoodie is always like, I love hoodies.
that's the round.
Mostly because of Assassin's Creed, so I just love hoods.
Calvados.
Yeah, Tiger Bob does still get clipped.
Beanies would be like a close second. Yeah.
But yeah, I wondered if
I do like beanies a little bit.
or something like that. Maybe get a moral victory, but Red Dead are not letting that happen.
Yeah, and immediately burst.
Wizard hat. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what?
Not letting Tiger pop out of the corner.
Try beanies, and in the USMC, I wore my issued
Was up, right? That was a clean juggle.
wore my issued beanie a lot in the field, but like I tend to get itchy or hot, and I don't like it.
Available. That's why Ditto RC like that. Was to try to scout around the burst timing coming back up, just in case.
Ah, I see.
Burst on cooldown.
Fair, it could get like pretty itchy. Yeah.
Tiger Pop. Once again, yo, the consistency with the
Miss, you had do-rags? That's so funny.
Oh, good match.
Okay, we could skip this, right?
Oh my god, it's gonna be
This
so
is losers finals.
hard knockdown on this. No defensive options for Red Ditto.
This is losers finals, and then this is
Finals. Daru on
skip to like
winner's
grand
side of
finals.
the bracket up against the ARC World Tour champion from Southern California.
Far as
Right.
PR.
Oh, right. Let me put up the EVO channel, or what was it? Twitch Theater. Twitch Theater to get access to everything. So let me see. EVO 1, EVO 2, EVO 3. Yes. It's right here. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. We got it. They just gotta get loaded up a bit. Right? Alright, cool. Nice.
RC sword.
Alright, so they're still like prepping up some stuff. We can still watch the Guilty Gear stuff. Losers fine. Oh my god. Red Dito with the perfect?
That was messed up, bro. The double jump and then the sword pushing back in the front.
Oh, the trades.
Nah, that was stupid.
Like you said, he said it was a neutral jump, like the push.
But yeah, my preferred hats are like, well, not hats, but my preferred head attire would sometimes be a hoodie or,
We're gonna put him away.
yeah, pretty much hoodies.
Let me tell you what.
Mostly the reasoning why is because of Assassin's Creed.
Prowess, right? Like that's kind of the scary thing about both these.
I do liked how they looked.
Down the air approach, you can see a lot of jumps here. A lot of preemptive stuff. I love that.
I do like how they look like in the game. So I just liked like hoodies in general. It just made me cool and mysterious and emo.
I like the burst to keep
I
it
still
going.
find that funny of a reason, but I still like it.
It's so important. Both swords are
Might be allergic to the material or whatever thing they used to prep the beanie. That could also be a known factor.
Gets the throw. Wait
Don't know what the material of cloth they're using. For me, I always prefer cotton because it's less irritation on my skin than polyester. So I gotta look for materials that have 100% cotton, because it's light, it feels smooth, it doesn't cause me like acne or eczema,
Not get pushed back by that 5K was so
any
ridiculous.
irritation on the skin.
Able to maintain that sweet spot.
Yeah,
Chip pressure.
I tried to like get 100% cotton on just generally all clothes, generally most clothes that I wear.
Yeah, and Red Ditto.
If it's like a custom design like this, I'll like bite the bullet.
Right, 'cause
Yeah.
he's down to do it. True. Go for it. He immediately took
Randy
it.
Orton seems like a douche.
Smart.
Oh man.
Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, that's what's going on in Backlash?
No.
What's going on?
Red Ditto looking a lot better in this second game. Oh, far as counter hit though.
Juggling them both ways.
Oh, DP whip. I love the rock there.
Burst.
And the burst. You
Nah.
gave him the burst on a golden platter. Just handed it over for free.
Oh,
Tell how thirsty Summit
He's about to fight someone, I don't know. I see.
He is one of those. He likes to spend the burst like that. He's down to like immediately pop in and get back into the scramble. So
Yeah.
you can catch him sometimes on accident in those scenarios.
ooh, 6P just to stop.
But seeing Randy's entrance, I was like, he seems kind of like a typical douche.
Caught by the delayed 5K. charge does look at this corner.
Yeah, Randy Orton definitely looks like that.
Did it again. Showing no fear.
Let me just like be reminded of how Randy Orton looks like.
Wow, nice interruption. Dude, Red Ditto, the awareness to 5P the Gamma Blade right there. Sword is out. Chip's the problem now. What are you going to do?
Faultless. Just
Yeah, he does look like a douche, man.
anyway to do
He
something.
just looks like a generic asshole.
Oh my god, he did Gamma Blade on a pixel.
He did.
Shit, yo, I'm out. I'm out.
I'm on the rope, I'm off the rope.
How's he doing this? Outside.
Oh,
Oh.
He's
going
found an opening. He's gonna keep the corner as long as he doesn't want the wall.
6-8 counter hit summit. Oh my god.
He looks like the white kids I grew up that casually said racist slurs. Oh man.
And Summit still held it down. My god.
What a choice to keep the corner after wall break, and knew exactly what the option Red Ditto would go to, but now Ditto.
Wait till you see the Cena entrance. Oh man.
It's like you thought that was cute.
Wait a minute.
Oh man.
He's like, you ain't gonna bait it. I'm gonna keep.
That is not good.
BRC myself, and now you're still in this corner.
He didn't have the sword tosses for the combo though. FD cancel in the air. Nice block on the other side and then blocks again. Tried to run under. Summit takes it.
Oh, I didn't see that message. Where was that? All the way in the back or something?
Back at you, Samito.
Yep, gets the 2D.
Hey, what's up, Hill Millsets? How you doing? I didn't see your message. I apologize. There's like a lot of things I was like organizing, so I didn't get to see your message, Hill Mill, on YouTube. Sorry about that.
He still got burst.
Sorry about that. How you doing, Hill Mill?
He's trying to kill him.
Most definitely, bro. Oh, he blocked the cross up. FD low to protect his life.
He still did another.
Let's look at the John Cena entrance and tell me what you think about his entrance.
2D Gamma. One more hit. He's going to have 50 in a second here for the mix-up record. Second hit. He takes his turn. Dashes up and chops him up one apiece.
Oh, what? Wait. Michael Murray. Yo, what you got saying?
チューニングと、さっき言ったランキングマッチの調整
Yo, Harada and Tekken?
その来週1回で終わりっていう意味じゃなくて、ここからコンスタントにさらに、皆さんのフィードバック見ながら、調整していきますので、見守っていただけるとありがたいかなと。
And obviously, these kind of updates to the balance, not just the balance, but also the rank match, isn't just a one and done kind of thing. Obviously, we will be monitoring the situation and continue to make adjustments when needed.
で、たった今ですね、そのチューニングの今後の方針であったりとか、そのランキングマッチのロジックの、方針含めて、今ネットにちょうど、公式サイトアップされたので、皆さんチェックいただければと思います。
And so, regarding the overall direction of this time, the balance patch, as well as the changes to matchmaking, what's the thinking behind that, the overall direction? These 2 points are covered in a release that we just uploaded online, so you can check that out today.
で、パッチノートに関してはですね、さっき言ったのは、まあ、本当にサマリーだけですよね、方針だけなんで、パッチノートに関しては、細かい調整のね、具体的な数値とかが入ったものは、5月13日の朝、これいつも通りですね、パッチが当たる朝、つまりパッチが13日ということなんですけど、パッチが当たるその日の朝の、5月13日にアップロードされますので、それもチェックしてください。
We realize you're wondering about the patch notes, and they will be released the day of the patch, May 13th, JST. So that morning, we will have the fine details, all of the plus minus frames and the small details about the changes for this patch will be available at that time.
はい、で、もちろんさっきもその後もですね、そのランキングマッチのロジック、チューニング含めて、さらに皆さんのフィードバック見ながら調整していきます。来週当たるパッチよりさらに先の作業ももちろん、どんどん進めてますので、今後も期待していてください。
And so, after the patch is released next week, we'll be monitoring the situation. Obviously, we already have, as we've mentioned previously, we are working on other patches as well. And so, as we monitor the situation, we'll make adjustments accordingly where necessary.
はい、かなりなんでしょうね、ちょっと競技士向けの話が、多くなっては、しまったんですけど、一応今日そのチューニングとか、調整ね、含めたもの以外の部分ですね、皆さんコンテンツももちろん楽しみにしてくださっている方も多いと思うので、その映像も、持ってきました。
And so we realized that the topics we're currently talking about is mainly geared towards the competitive.
There's reasons for that, chat. There's reasons why James feels the way for Harada.
Content. So we brought a little something for you all as well.
なんか調整の話がもっと盛り上がるかなと思ったら意外とコンテンツの方が拍手が起きるっていうやっぱみんなコンテンツの方がいいのかな
Harada thought everyone would be happy to hear about the balance changes, but it seems like
That one I might have to apologize.
じゃあもちろんこの後映像が流れてでその後トップ8なので、このシーズン2の荒波の中でも、結構頑張ってきてくれた選手が、かなりレベルの高い戦いを見せていただけると思うので皆さんそちらの応援の方もよろしくお願いします。
So we have some short footage to show you about the new content, but there's some exciting matches for the top 8 coming up. We're very grateful for the competitors who, in the current circumstances, have all done their best in preparation for today, and we hope that you'll give them your biggest applause.
はいというわけで、じゃあこの後ちょっと映像流れますので映像を見てトップ8を楽しんでください。ありがとうございました。
So please check out the footage, and then let's look forward to top 8 after that. Thank you all.
Oh, so they're gonna show off footage for some upcoming patches? Footage. Oh, the clip went, the stream went into like auto. Okay. Alright, Tekken, what do you got? What have you guys been doing?
I'm going to make you pay.
Season 2, the excitement continues. Okay. Deceptive. Tekken Ghost Showdown. Oh, you can fight ghosts? Alright. Cyber Phantom Pack. Oh, okay. Vigilante Tech Pack. Unleash your inner warrior. What? Karate? Oh, no. Why? Karate Kid Legends. New classic costumes. Oh, okay. Morale lost. Kuma and Panda color costumes, okay. I feel like Kuma. Coming this summer. Oh, the Pac-Man. Oh, the Pac-Man stage. Oh, this looks like the other stage in Tekken 7. Oh. Pac Pixels. And it does. And you get Pac-Man hit effects. Plushie pack. Pac-Man ball. Funny. You swap out Alyssa's head for Pac-Man. So, 2 returning characters, 1 new challenger in the stage. Okay. Okay. More? No way, are they bringing this bitch back? Bro! Oh, fuck. Oh. Fuck your mom is back. Oh, no. Oh, they're bringing this bitch back. Oh no! Fuck! Oh no! Fakuram is back!
He came down.
He dropped in.
I mean, look, I know a lot.
Hide your mother. Oh no. Oh no.
A lot of people.
And a lot of people.
Oh, Joe's gonna be super fucking happy. Joe's gonna be super fucking happy, bro. Oh shit. Fuck your mom is back.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, so Fakuram is back. Okay. Yeah, they did it again. They brought back like oh man, so wow. So they're bringing back almost, if this trend continues, they're gonna bring back like everyone from like Tekken 7 that's like a new fucking character, right? The new characters in like Tekken 7, we already have Lydia, we already have Leroy, we're gonna get like Fakuram, right? So those were like the three like main new characters that were introducing like in Tekken. So I think like that's it, yeah. Technically like a new returning character, not really, not like a legacy character, but wow, okay. Someone fill this old man in, please. Yeah, so Fakuram is like a character that debuted in Tekken 7. Tekken 7, right? He's just this big mountain of a Fakuram. Yeah. Yeah, like this guy. Where Fakuram release date? Yeah, Fakuram trailer. This is like 5 years ago. So new guy was in Tekken 7? Yeah. It was part of their like what was it? It was part of, yeah. Oh my god, I remember this guy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, he was in Tekken 7. He was like a Muay Thai fighter, like just like big as fuck. They made him short-statured in like in the battle, but like he's higher than Marduk and he's like 6'5". Big ass fucking like grappler character. And this guy just busts in from like a helicopter. He's like a bro is like just giant as fuck. He's like a laboratory experiment from the Mishima Zaibatsu or some shit. Yeah. Has heavy stagger attacks. He's a Muay Thai character. Right? This bitch is fucking like... Yeah, he's like the Sagat of the game. Right? He does stagger hits. He leaves you on plus frames. He has a lot of like... He has a lot of like feints into like moves. You know, things like that. Yeah, where's Marduk, bro? Yo, where's Marduk? Right? It was like, I mean, I have no feelings for Fakuram, right? I know one of my friends, Joe, Skinny Joe, used to play him a lot. He made the cursed character customization for Fakuram. He made him into Josie. I remember that shit, bro. I'm like, oof. The Josie cosplay. Yeah, the Josie cosplay. Oh my god, that shit was great. Yeah, it's Josie. Ain't she pretty? Yeah, but it's like this. I'm wondering how he will play though. Yeah, he's gonna have like a lot of moves that are very similar from like Tekken 7. In Heat though, I'm very like interested because like he has like this like bulk up move or things like that. Wonder how it will work. Man ass. Yeah, but that was like Fakuram, and now he's like coming back into Tekken 8. Yeah, so just pretty much just filling in all of like the gaps from Tekken 7 to what was it? Tekken 8. Yeah, just like almost like copy and pasting over with newer designs, with newer elements, right? Things like that into like Tekken 8. So yeah, no legacy characters, none of the other like characters that could have like been there in from like the OG Tekken games, like 6, 5, like shit like that. No, it's another character from 7. It's another character from 7. Like, what the hell, bro? I mean, Fakurum fans are gonna be screaming in joy, Fakurum fans, right? But like,
One of those guys can come
like I said, I'm not a big fan into Fakurum. I'm just like, okay, cool, Fakurum's there.
I think Manga is a character.
Well, I think Law is crazy.
I think Law has been one of the most consistent. I feel like he's been playing Tekken 8 for a while, and I think he does it really well. And on top of that, Mungja has been one of the people that's consistently been showing out with this character, showing you just how strong he is no matter what across the board. And I think he's a sleeper. You were typically used to seeing players like Double showing up with the Law, but now we got Mungja, who's always been just as
Here,
strong.
let me see. Let me just post it on the Discord messages for like everybody to check out.
Make some noise. How you feel about that?
What was it? Tekken.
His name makes some noise. I love it. Sorry for everybody else that
And
has
there's another thing for Tekken, right? I think it should be like in Fight Club.
Steve is eternal. You're gonna have to deal with it either way. You're gonna have to deal with it either way.
He's been ripping arms off and stuff for years. Like we've
Fakurum. My goodness. Okay.
Now y'all get
Everybody gets some. Rip your arms off. All right.
Oh my God.
But like we said, you know, for a few of these players, I felt like towards the latter half of the last year, they kind of fell off. You didn't see them really like out on the
Top
road
8 is going to be like, I think they sent out, like, let me just check out the, what was it? Let me just check out like the grand finals chat. Or actually, I gotta do like my namaz real quick.
Final set of
do it
EVO
yesterday.
on our Saturday.
Let me do it real quick, chat. Give me like 5 minutes.
Fighter 6. This is our Saturday closer, final set of the evening here. Grand finals, Daru on winner's side of the bracket up against the ARC World Tour champion from Southern California, Red Ditto in loser side.
And again, this is all for a spot at the ARC World Tour Finals 2026 in Seoul, South Korea. See if Daru can confirm that spot for himself, or if Red Ditto is going to try to go back-to-back eventually.
These last two characters you're going to see today, one of them is going to be a champion. It's going to be an Ino or it's going to be a Ramlathar. Don't get knocked down, because I'm telling you, you might stay there. Here we go, though. Game 1, Grand Finals. Let's rock.
That was beast.
It's time. Time to guess. And time to see who's going to get this offense going first. Burst into the corner. Bad spot for Daru early.
The timing on that big stroke, right? Making sure he bursts after he passed him to get the corner, but nonetheless now Daru responding with his own burst. Oh, and then beating him to the punch with the stroke, the big tree.
Mashing on that 2S. Maybe was looking for MLA and tried 6B or something. Gets counter hit by the stroke. Early knockdown this round is looking like a bit of a wash for Red Ditto. We'll have to see if he's got anything in the tank.
Ooh, stroke the big tree.
One more again.
And more of the same. This is the thing. Ditto has not been able, against everybody else, his neutral has been impeccable, right?
Yeah.
We talked about this a lot at ARC World Tour Finals, especially in that set against Rang that he had, right? Where he was like really, really good at controlling even scary characters like Old Lewis. But against Daru so far, he's had a lot of problems.
Round of 5 age to pull away the no pressure. Really smart from Red Ditto. He's got to find these answers, right? I definitely think what you said was true about 10A. Maybe he's sending him some messages.
Bro, the fact that in the corner, my man Red Ditto did duck while that air dash was happening from Ino, my man's brave. My man is brave.
And confident as well.
The flag shield works out. Wow!
The flip
that was
PRC
sick as hell.
The slingshot, and this time gets to throw. Daru tech that last time. Air dashes in, keeps the pressure very safe. He's respecting the meter.
I like that double jump just to avoid the air throw.
Crashing him into the corner, and he stripped the burst there, so Daru doesn't have burst until right now. Fuzzied. And there's the burst on the 2H. Good timing.
Favorites and just setting the sword down to stop the hover dash.
I feel like that's the first time he's went to the fuzzy option today, if I'm not mistaken.
He's definitely been sprinkling it and not abusing it whatsoever.
Yeah, he tried it earlier. He went for that jump K, and there was a deflect shield from Daru, and he 6P'd it.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Good call there. We haven't seen him really go for it before this set, so. Wow, just standing there, holding his ground.
Yeah, just literally holding FD.
That's what I mean. Like, how is he so brave with this? Why is he so sure?
And Red Ditto, I mean, he got a long way to go here. Tension as well.
That was cheap. That was cheap as hell.
Well, I wonder if there's an issue there. It seems like Ditto didn't do anything but stand FD. All right, looks like they're back into it.
Yo, slamming the guitar. That's how we start the show.
Yo, the fooly coolie though.
5H round start. What a choice. Wow, what a 5K. Beating the HCL there. He can wall break here, and he's choosing to.
He's definitely a master of 5K juggles.
He's using it to check the air dash early, too. So now you're going to second guess just starting off that dash.
That's messed up, man. She just gets to steal the corner like that. Rock to break the wall. One guess away. Daru on chip now.
How much magic you got?
Okay, finish my prayers. Finish my namaz. That's good. Nice. Oh.
Because you can't take it with you to the next round. YRC, stroke the
Oh
big
my
tree.
God.
Oh.
Wait, he's got to guess. If he baits a YRC, and
Did I make sure to mute some things? Oh, okay, that's good. Nice. I like that.
Great
Nice.
job from Red Ditto recognizing that himself.
Oh yeah, but Fakuram, holy shit. Wow.
Playing around the normal so well.
Nice blocks, and then gets hit low that time with a little delay timing. Daru's mix-ups always so conscious around the fuzzies that you're looking for, right? And knows how to structure his offense around it.
The way he just shows you walking for a frame or two, right, and then goes low. So good at manipulating the opponent, and then again, right there, same thing.
Yeah, and I love Red Ditto not bursting there, knowing that the round, pretty unlikely for him to make anything happen, so down to just hold that.
Yeah, that was a good call. That was a good call. Hold the burst, go
All right.
to the next.
Oh,
Controller issue again?
looking
Wow.
like it.
Wait, what happened?
Oh man, something happening up there.
Oh, that's what happened in Guilty Gear. Someone had a controller desync.
They're going in. Oh my God! Let me hit him.
We're gonna go again. Oh wow.
Hold it down. Oh God.
Say to him, can you see? I actually can't see.
Far on.
It's been years.
Yo.
You know he's letting him kill him. We're okay.
Yo.
We got a second, everybody.
Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here. What happened?
I did the other eye.
What's good, buddy?
What's good, Jerry? Yo.
Haven't seen you in forever, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've just been busy, man. I know. I missed you too. God damn it.
I'm trying to watch some Guilty Gear with my boy. What's good?
What's good? What's good? Welcome, Jerry. Jerry's here live with us, Chad. Oh shit.
Max Gage on both
I'm at
sides.
McDonald's already, bro.
One up.
All right, hold on.
Okay, Max
Let me
versus
see. Let me just get Jerry's volume up and some of the other things, right? Let's get 178. All right, that's good. Nice. Oh, you're BRB skater? Gotcha, gotcha. What's good, Jerry? Did you get some food?
Oh yeah, man, I miss some McDonald's. You know.
Hey, you already know. Didn't it get the spicy? Didn't it get those chicken strips back?
2-0.
Yeah, they're back.
Oh, that's OD. That's fire. Okay,
Doesn't look like the positive momentum has deterred him whatsoever.
Yeah.
that's good. Okay.
Look, it's like.
All right.
My man was still ready.
Oh yeah, and that 5H again.
Yo, you missed it. Fucking Fakuram coming back to Tekken.
He literally started the game
What?
with.
Yeah, Fakuram is back in Tekken.
And now
Oh,
you can see
shit.
now
Joe
I'm
is-
really
I've
curious to
never
see what
played
Red
Jin
Ditto's
again.
gonna do. We're gonna see
He's
the
definitely.
especially
That sounds legit as
gonna
me.
have to go on the air.
Yeah, that's legit. Yeah, he made a Josie cosplay. Yeah, I remember the memories. I'm like, oh no, he's back.
To get the kill, so round on the board for Red Ditto, just like that.
All right.
Yeah, but
Again, systematic.
they made like announcements of a balance update. Think like season 3.3, and then what else? Oh, let me lower this down a bit. Yeah, better. Let me lower this down. And new stage is coming into Tekken. It's the Pac-Man stage.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. They did that, and then they're also gonna be doing some more like balance adjustments for season 2, because obviously since season 2 is such a mess.
Oh. I don't know if you've been paying attention to Harada's tweets.
Yeah.
Basically said that, yeah, we're sorry, we know we fucked up. We're gonna bring back the old team and hopefully we're able to. He's tired because he's like, I kind of want to stop making these games.
Yeah.
Not Tekken as a franchise being over. He's like, I want to pass the torch, and apparently that's what Tekken 8 was, and it's not going so well.
What a stand up to make sure you get the proper block.
Yeah.
He's old. Before we forget, he's an old guy, man.
He's been in the business since like the 90s or some shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, we just gotta make sure not to have James come up on my chat again and start his angry rant about Harada again.
What did you say about Harada?
Oh yeah, let me just look at the chat logs. James, can you repeat? Can you repeat for us, bro? In a more milder tone.
Fix this game, damn it, bug.
Fix this game. Bring back Armor King. Yeah.
Close out this match and put a dub on the board, and we'll do
I think Main Man Sweet said it best. Like they were fixing some things and then other things they were dousing on fire.
Ah, I see.
Bro, they're like, alright man, we get it, we want more defense, we're gonna make sidestepping the best it's been in years. Awesome. We're gonna give every character tracking moves that are crazy.
Hey, okay.
So then you're like, wait a minute, what was the point of giving, like, what the fuck? What was the point if everyone just has crazy tracking?
Yeah, that's crazy. So, like, it's a wild one. It's a lot of, like, I didn't play much of, like, Season 2, but I could get the general consensus of what everyone was going through is that, yeah, everyone just has, like, high-low mix-ups, and everyone just super cracked that it's not like Tekken, it's just something else of Tekken. This is just like ignorant Tekken. Yeah, you're playing a Muso game, essentially. You're just throwing out moves for no reason.
You're throwing out moves that are super plus, and everybody is a 50-50 stance character.
Yeah.
It's fucking annoying, so if you guess wrong on the mid or the low, you get launched and you're in the air for like 20 seconds, taking your health.
20 seconds.
And then it just feels like every character has a wall carry, and then you're in the wall, every character feels like they're Brian, where they're like, yo, guess for your life, nigga.
Guess for
No, at first it was fun, but now after the month, I'm like, alright, this is starting to get ridiculous, bro. Anybody can beat you, it doesn't even matter about how.
Anybody can beat you.
Because you can guess wrong, and then you just get launched, and everybody, combos are pretty easy, which is not necessarily a bad thing, it's just that you have ease of use combos, and they do fucking 78 like Yoshi, bro. Like,
yeah.
Bro, Yoshi is not a combo character, bro. At least he is, but he shouldn't have that kind of damage. Why is he giving me, like, Mishima damage?
Mishima damage.
That's insane, bro. Like,
oh, God.
Yeah, look at me in the face and say, hey, Hachi and Yoshimitsu are in the same game. Like, they're just not. Yoshi's playing a different game.
I'm not saying it's going to be easy.
Yoshi's playing a way better game. Yoshi's having fun. Look what they did to your boy Lars, bro. He got buffed this season, broken. Absolutely broken, and
yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna be a pro.
I'll give Lars that. At least his 50-50 is like, you know, his low mids. But that's kind of his thing. He's always been that way.
Yeah.
But every character feels like Lars.
It's the statement I was gonna say for everyone in the Season 2 patch. Everyone is just fucking Lars.
What the strategy is here from Manga, how well he's able to...
Exceptly.
Sucks, bro.
Oh, man.
They gutted that nigga. You know, one of Harada's tweets, he said, yeah, we're gonna fix Lee, we're sorry.
Oh, speaking of lead chat, here he is.
These players are gonna have
to
adapt. And
yeah, fucking.
Law, I mean, Law's crazy in this game.
Oh, okay, Lee. Oh, I thought you meant like Law. Lee Shalom.
No, Law's broken, dog.
Oh, okay,
You're seeing him right now in Winter Semi for a reason. Law's crazy.
E-Skater's like, I love Law in this game. Yeah, I mean, we all love Law, like, casually. Playing against him is a fucking nightmare.
With the 2-1, that high mid-string control.
Yeah. You know what's crazy?
Looking to get in
he's a scrub killer, even though in past games, especially in 7, he's a hard fucking character to play.
Yeah, he's a hard fucking character.
At low level, you can get away with spamming shit, but he has a bunch of fucking just frame inputs that were hard. Those are gone. I don't know, man. I don't know. Even Law players are like, what happened, man?
What happened?
Not the best step, obviously, but
I still have awful PTSD memories from Ramon. No disrespect on Ramon, but like, dude, Ramon, you play like Law. There's some funny stuff going on that goes 90% in your favor, dog.
Manja pretty polite with the approach too, just working the down back 3, cancel. That's a successful
bait,
right?
This,
it makes you wonder how much
they just need to it's hard, man, because their idea is, hey man, let's just homogenize the cast and make everyone a cracked rushdown character.
Yeah.
you can't make Yoshi like that, bro. Bro, Yoshi has fucking flash. Yoshi has mad good defensive options, bro. You can't give him that level of offense. It doesn't make any sense. Law is the same way, where they're like, fuck it, yo. That's what happens when they made Law. They're like, fuck it.
They said fucking. Yeah.
Dragunov, before they nerfed him 7 times, he's still really good. But
he's still good.
He's still really good, which is crazy to see. You have Jin. Jin's crazy. That nigga's not a Mishima. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. That's a lie.
Oh yeah, Jin got buffed in this Season 2 patch. Yeah, he got some crazy stuff in this one.
And that's another thing about Tekken 8 that we're starting to see people do. They know that armor's coming. They're actually going to go for the grab. Take that turn, take it back. Even
we
if it's
finally
not a combo
accepted that the
like
bears
that,
are broken.
At least you get the momentum.
Yeah, the bears are fucking broken. Oh man.
And it gives you a better way of dealing with these characters with high.
I can't stand that character, bro. Is it a low or is it a mid? Like, I deadass cannot tell. When that fucker is in his crouching stance, I hate that character, bro.
Oh, okay.
Drill, baby, drill.
Put him in the
Oh, damn, that's a cool Jack move. Okay.
Activation here.
They nerfed Kuma, by the way, and Rank 3 immediately went to Panda who got fucked. Love it. Love it. Love it.
15 seconds left on the clock. To the, oh,
I don't even blame him. Win, but still. Holy shit, bro.
Oh my god.
Speaking of planting seeds, get him
Every
attacked.
character's so
3 seconds
degenerate.
left on the clock.
And if your character is not degenerate, they're ass.
I did not know what
Yeah,
was
good shit
gonna
on.
happen.
Good shit on. Damn. Yo.
What? He looked like he was lost. What?
Well, first off, I always
Fucking.
Why does Log
He knows. He's like, fuck.
You know, fuck. Kuma was fun to play too, says eSkater. Yeah, I mean, Kuma's mad fun. It feels so good. It feels so good to just play like an animal in Tekken and just beat ass against like the lore accurate fucking characters in Tekken. Bro, what's a Mishima? When you got like a bear up your ass, bro. It's like, yeah, it's funny.
Homie, they're joke characters, but they're top tiers. What are we doing here?
What are you doing?
They're supposed to be fun little joke characters, but they're not. They have crazy tools.
Yeah.
And Kuma and he is broken. I mean, he was broken.
The full crouch mix, giving a lot of lows to Manga in the process.
That's the other thing. You just gotta take that
slide
heat.
in
They're
the
running
nutshell
at you with heat. I'm
sequence
scared,
was on
bro. I'm like, damn,
Well,
that's the mix. Oh, I guess right. Let's go. Oh, I guess wrong. I'm dead.
I guess wrong. God.
In the evil arena, of course, you see those
Yeah, mommy.
on the walls. If
You ready? Can I have it up here?
down into the wall,
Okay,
or you
gotcha.
can potentially do some damage.
Let me get a dinner chat. Let me get dinner chat. Mom's giving me dinner. Be right back in a bit.
That's unfortunate. You hate to see it at all levels of play, but it seems to be a controller malfunction. We'll let the team figure it out here. But man, as you were saying again, going at it, Law having that scramble at the very end, I feel like Moyle had control early on, but again, it's all about when you pull out like the particle barrier, right?
You can see him using a lot of 2-jab, trying to space out and at least try to force Law out into like range 1.5. But then it's the combination of that 2-jab, fishing for the counter hit with forward 2.
Yeah.
You see him working the low jabs a little bit, but for Law, something else about this version of him, he has range too. He has range to. Yeah,
he got this one and he got that one.
I mean,
He's like, what are you doing?
he got
over
both.
there?
And you haven't seen Mangja going to it as much, and maybe Particle Barrier is kind of playing a role in that, trying to scaring him off of it. But I don't, in a 1st to 3 format like this, I don't know if Mao can keep running Particle Barrier like that.
It's such a risk.
Yeah.
It is such a risk, and you know he hasn't been called out for it yet, but he has to be cognizant that, hey, what if Mangja just chills?
I mean, we saw it at the beginning of that game. He started playing back at range 2, range 3. Law has those tools now, and now you see the particle barrier starting to be not that big of a thing. Literally, it was that fast. We saw it like 4 times in that first game, and now they instantly like, you know what, I need a little more space. But obviously, Law is going to have to commit a little harder because otherwise he's not going to get that knockdown. Those pokes aren't going to do it. We know Jack has the damage to take you out in quick succession, so you got to be careful.
Yeah, and it's on Mao to just try to keep him out, or if he's going to make his approach, he has to be able to intercept, because the way Law can apply pressure and the just mental damage that his pressure can do to you on defense.
Historically, by the way.
Yeah.
Historically, by the way.
It's not fun to deal with, especially when you're a big body with a weaker step, you know?
Yeah. But let's see what's going to happen up there. Obviously, I think they're going to go right back into it. All right, here we go. Mao with a round on the board with the sidestep.
Big whiff.
Okay, so
Controller malfunction
on Manga's side.
Yeah.
So Mao able to take the round. Working full crouch here. Fishing with the wall standing 2s.
Okay, nice. I like using the little dragon slide shimmy.
Once again, he tried to use the particle
this is
barrier,
gonna hurt.
and he got clipped.
The
This
power
is
of the
exactly what I'm
throws.
talking about. Oosh, off the wall. Dragon cannon to close it out. That's exactly what I mean. You said it yourself, Mark. He's not going to be able to keep getting away with that particle barrier. And we already talked about the threat of using throws to stop these big armor attacks. Evolution.
Especially, again, rewarding throws like that one, especially on a walled stage like this with bombs to back you up. Give you a little bit more insurance. Double cross chop, and here we go.
Give him the hook.
Bow finds his launch.
Noise.
Gonna find the wall as well. Activation.
Keeps him there.
Yeah, wants to
Follow up.
retain it.
This is nasty Oki right here. What's he gonna do?
Sherman
Get up.
stomping him, working the walls.
Here, that stuff. Alright, okay.
And he's got heat, so you know what's going to happen.
Alright, let's see.
Gets the wall, actually
Got my dinner chat. I'm ready to eat and watch. Alright, so Laws up one. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. I didn't miss much.
Don't say that, bro.
Don't say that. Fucking.
How's he gonna deal with this?
And look at him, just second guessing.
Don't say that, bro. God.
He was having a lot more success earlier on, especially like
Bro,
had a lot more
Jax was
confidence
broken
in the
for like
jackhammer.
3 weeks. That
Now
shit was
all of a
hilarious.
sudden you seem like you said second guessing.
Jax is broken. Fucking.
They gave him a stupid, it's like a guard push string that he basically was able to spam. They patched that out.
They patched. Oh yeah, where he like buffs up like a gorilla and then jumps over you like an overhead. Yeah, that got patched out.
Not gonna get it.
He has to be careful right after this mix up. Oh, he went to the
I saw like Mighty Keith was like making a clip about that, and he won his first match like that. It's like I love this season 2 patch.
But you're in danger. The wall, the lows are back in play.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at the Mighty Keith shit.
He took it.
I love this patch. I'm having so much fun.
It's so much fun, God.
Oh my gosh, that was sick.
Wow. Okay.
That low parry was clutch.
Yeah, it was very clutch. Man,
So,
seeing, like,
Law moves on to winners like semis chat.
and I love how it was kind of spelled out, man. You talked about the particle.
We'll just have to see what the other matches are gonna be like.
Deal with it. That's one of Jack's best and strongest new tools, having that as an option. And on top of
My
that,
boy
it really does
Kisuke's
make
out.
You second guess what ranges you want to
My
play.
boy Kisuke gone.
At said ranges.
I mean, you said it too. It's
He's the only
like,
Kazuya,
obviously
bro.
The presence of that throw and the way that throw interacts
dude,
with
this game
is
the
so
hard.
that Mao was using, especially the great success in game 1. But it's also Mangja was able to almost like use Jack's range against him. He kind of just like made Mao, okay, if you're gonna
one
keep
day
fishing in that range,
Kazuya
wait just
will
outside
win.
and then just get in on my terms.
A P
And
tier,
it worked out.
It will
One of
happen.
the things historically, Jack
It will happen, I swear.
right? Like, and he
What was the
still
last time
has
he was good,
upgraded
like,
the tech in 8 to where he can
6
move
or
across it.
something?
So,
Like,
I mean, obviously he
I
still
don't
has
even know,
advancements
right?
to deal with it, but even Mangja still.
I'm not even sure. The most Tekken tournament knowledge I know of was from back in Tekken 7, and of course Tekken 8. I don't even know what's the meta in like 6 or 5.
Distance, but
That was like before I got introduced to Tekken.
possible, and Law has the tools to do
I was in the
so.
way
So
back
that means-
time.
Oh, go.
I would say I feel like that set was a lot closer.
We were all back in the Smash bubble back then, and Smash took over our lives before Tekken.
Version of the game, everything is brutal.
I could tell you my fragments of memory chat what the Smash meta was like in Smash 4. I could tell you the accursed match between Sajam and that other guy in EVO Grand Finals when Smash was there.
Let's go.
Pick your poison.
Those are the two Bayonettas just shooting
Like I
each
said
other
before, I
across.
was literally
Yup.
paying attention to
That was
the
great.
adapt-
That was great.
Especially just the current state of the game where you have to adapt.
Back before Sony bought EVO,
Seeing it with my very own
and
eyes.
you'll never see Smash and EVO ever again.
By the results.
Look, he's just a little bit older now. It take a little bit longer to get the engine revving, you know. But like, you give him a few months, and then all of a sudden it's back.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh,
Gets there.
oh,
That day is not today, though. I'm okay with that. E-Skater's like, I'm okay with that. That's fine.
Again, I'm glad you brought it up at the very beginning. It's about adaptation.
Oh yeah, because of your experiences with the Smash community, right, E-Skater?
Formulas, and they have done such a good job of actually changing up their game plan to actually improve. I mean, we look at Pena. We talked about Shadow.
Yeah, E-Skater's like, definitely, yup.
Character.
Yup.
Still, all these players, like you said, they are adapting on the fly, finding what works for them, and making sure it's something that they can take it to a tournament setting and get the W.
Which to me is interesting too, because
Two parries like T-Putties. What's going on in WWE Backlash?
much more about like taking a long time to hone the
He
skills,
does.
and then from there you see all the other gifts start to activate. So it's interesting for me to see a patch, like a couple versions where he comes in, and then this Brian, who was a character that was already quite gifted, by the way.
So, who do we have in this?
In the tools that he has.
Mulgod, Knee is there.
I like that quite gifted.
Oh, Rangchu is in here, chat. Okay.
I've been working on my
Rangchu, alright.
One of the things I do gotta.
Shadow 20s, Ulsan. Oh, okay.
He likes to talk strategy and game theory.
Yes.
We've seen it on Twitter even. Like, you know, he takes reasoning from all levels.
Ooh.
People will call him
You're
out,
showing
like,
it?
you know,
Oh, we are.
he'll try to explain the game.
Yo,
And
he's
then
still in it?
His response
No!
is so honest.
No!
Yeah.
I love that.
I love
he
that.
loves.
Wait, no, he's still in it.
No, he's still in it. We just have to yet see his match, though. He will be next.
Yo, if Brian wins, this is
and he was on point.
Tekken
Like, yeah, you're right.
But you see this though. You see people go on.
Oh, John Cena beat Randy Orton in Backlash? Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Duck.
He knocked out the ref for it, but he won. Really? That's crazy.
It's not just that.
He deserves it, bro.
He'll be like, I don't think you're that good at the game.
This is John Cena. Apparently, there's Backlash. It's like a WWE title going on right now. And apparently, John Cena beat Randy Orton to keep the title.
Like the red rank, you know,
That's sick.
I appreciate the mudslinging a little bit.
I fuck with
Talk
that.
on both sides.
He was just trying to dunk on him. He was trying to help him.
He was trying to help him. He's like, he was basically.
Now, Chad, will this, like, take him out of his heel or nah? Will it take him out of his villain arc or nah?
But you can and you will, and here's how you do that. So even still, he's educating the people while he's still learning the game himself, and he has always been that way. I remember going to tournaments in countries around the world, and he's like, I will win the tournament, and then I'm gonna sit there and play a set with everybody.
Love to our boy.
That's the kind of player that he
Randy
is.
Orton, come on.
Randy Orton, God.
He's one of the first EVO champions and just one of the GOATs.
Oh.
But on the
E-Skater's like, oh no, it didn't seem like he's out of his villain arc. Oh shit, alright.
People out here in this region
All
were
right, yo.
singing his praises,
Yo,
and
bless.
he showed why
Bless our
last
goat.
year.
I'm going to ask you guys what you
Bless
think.
our
Is it going to
goat.
be Claudio?
Bless
What
our...
bullshit is he gonna play? Claudio, of course.
Okay.
Claudio.
Let's our goat.
That guy
Knee.
is an issue.
Save
with his
Tekken,
game.
you
Man,
got
if you're going to
this.
have powers, you better be an issue.
Yeah, I was about to say, man.
Alright, Nee.
Here we go. The classic.
Take us back to Tekken 7, please.
With that Claudio going into this, it's a race to two to face off later on in our winners finals. Let's see who's going to go.
Midnight Siege, another one of those things.
Ooh, okay.
You gotta have some knowledge, some
Great
know-how
opener.
to
All
move
right.
around, especially with those stage hazards and just being aware of the danger of getting your back to the wall. It's one of the things about Tekken 8 that is very new is that wall threat, right? Never really been the biggest thing. Obviously, you do get wall combos, but now you get wall extension combos, right? Running
Wow.
two,
While running two.
and those
Okay.
things you really have to pay attention to.
See Mogul 2 representing all the classes, but here we go. Immediate smash from Knee.
Okay.
Has wall control. Get up low kick. Down back 1+2 from Mogul. Now able to get a little bit more space. Spinner Rooney gonna get the spin.
Oh, wow.
To the rage art.
No. No, this will kill. Yeah, he's very low on health.
The knowledge and the know-how to close out a round when you're
Yep.
supposed to. That way you don't even have to worry about the threat of heat or rage. But once again, Knee already spent those resources going in. More gold capitalizing on the lack of.
You have to knock the ref out to win.
Knee
Machine
representing
gun
the
blow.
mids.
Come on,
Nice
Knee.
mix of just mid and low
Vamos,
attacks here in
Knee.
close range.
And I will say this about Mughal. He does not need to overwhelm you
sad.
with just raw,
It's
like,
just me. All my
just
favorite guys
blitzing
are
you
out,
down,
bro.
Using the heat. He will pick you apart. He will be like, oh, these lows are working. We're going to keep doing those lows. You get
Oh.
afraid. Now I'm going to hit you with this hop kick. That's what he brings to the game. And you can already see Knee trying to move around it.
You can see
Yeehaw!
pretty
God.
hard on the attack, actually. Playing this really, really defensively. You see him with a
Character's so
lot of
dumb.
left step, a lot of just walk-up ducks. He's trying to read Mogul, and Mogul is being very hesitant on throwing some of those options out there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about.
There you go.
That's Tekken 8.
That's Tekken 8.
You saw that? That's Tekken 8. He was like, now you're gonna take this mix, nigga. You hit the wall, take this mix, nigga.
Take this mix, my boy.
We're only okay with it because it's fucking Brian, and Brian's dope as shit. But Brian's bullshit too. Oh no, we missed?
Wow, okay, alright. Regain composure, Knee. Come on. Settle yourself a bit.
Heat activation, Knee back to the
Oh.
wall, just eating the mids, no duck.
That deep,
Activation
oh,
to get the
Oh no.
Take mad damage. Alright, there's the mix. Take the mix, nigga. Let's go, we rolled. Oh shit. About fucking hell sweep over here, bro. Like, what is this? Oh. Oh!
Alright, okay, okay.
Pick him to the wall, Knee. Yeah, nigga. Eat this mix, nigga. Tekken 8, nigga. Tekken 8. Oh shit, that was actually really good defense by the Claudio. Oh, it's over. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Knee, I love it. You don't have to fight this. We don't have to fight this.
Yeah, just, oh, okay, okay.
Let's go.
While standing, while rising 4. Best move, one of the best moves, general best moves in the game. Oh my god, alright.
Big up punish, though.
Okay, here we go. Pressure, Mogul.
Marvelous.
Turning things up, using the whole charge.
And look at me constantly moving to the right, sidestepping to the right. It's done wonders for his defense. And on top of that, one of the reasons he's got
Everybody's trading lows, okay. That's so funny.
Yep, heat burst, let me out. Quick side step
Ooh.
from Gold. Holding his ground, but gets
Oh, okay. So it's gonna go to a final round.
Gonna be one mix up at the wall. How is he gonna deal
He's
with
gonna
it?
have to take this
still
mix.
alive. Man, Harada out here caring, bro. I do not know.
All right, final round.
These combos are gonna kill. Even the wall combo damage is a little bit split. You gotta be careful.
It gets the throw. Final round here, game number 1. Could be anybody's
Yo,
match
grabs
right now.
are
Knee
so good
working
in
that
this
side
fucking
step right,
game, bro.
finding his way around.
They do so much damage.
Oh, I like it. Lost it.
Especially after a rage art whiff.
There, just side step
Hell
right,
yeah, take him
duck,
to the
and
wall.
then get that
Take him
one
to the wall. This is the Brian show, nigga.
This is the
This
Brian
is the Brian
show.
show. Take this mix.
Oh.
Blow again.
Oh.
Going back to the low, trying to catch the side step with the wild standing 3. Spins
Can he
deep.
gauge?
Nothing left.
Oh, now the hatch is coming out.
And you can see
Oh, trying to sidestep. Oh no.
Oh, it's over.
1+2, bro.
Oh my
The Brian show.
Oh. It's not over, mix.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh wait.
my God.
Oh my god, the grab
Oh my
tech.
God.
Oh, all right.
It's okay.
Gave him enough frames to do the follow.
Marvelous.
That was crazy.
Marvelous.
Crazy. Oh my gosh, he got
Oh my
away.
God.
Listen,
You got
can
this
we
knee.
talk about how knee is sidestepping right? Sidestepping right towards the screen on some of these defensive situations.
God damn.
And it has kept him alive so long. Did not get him the game, but the defense is looking so good.
His primary approach to this is defensive.
Yeah.
You can see him just the whole time, just dash and duck, sidestep. He's looking for specific cues from Mogold, and Mogold knows that, and he's like putting the brakes on it just a little bit, not doing it at the most consistent timing. That's what's catching him off guard. He's trying to tame him with a lot of mid strings as well.
Okay, there's an ad coming in a minute and a half, chat. So just warning y'all now.
Back one for Claudio.
He's been opening rounds with it. He'll go to it a little bit, but he's not going to the well too much.
If you are subbed, then you can negate the ads.
Second guess.
But if you don't, then yeah, an ad will be coming directly towards your face.
Look at that sprinkling in the mid. Still going for that side
Don't
step
you
forward.
It's just the Claudio classics right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Keeping me off balance. Low hatchet, here we go. After the heat dash, running 2.
Marvelous.
Oh my. Oh.
Rest.
Nice low jab.
Big
Okay,
jab in this
one,
house.
1-2 punish there.
Block. Okay.
Spins the heat.
Oh.
My God.
That's gonna be scaled.
Wait, is this wall?
Who is this
Yes,
guy?
wall. Mix. Second eight.
Oh, running down the clock.
Let's go.
Oh, man.
Let's go with the low. All right.
More offensive this time.
All right. Look at that. It's so crazy how he walks him down with defense. You're walking somebody down with a moving shield.
It's a sideboard,
He got
bro.
a riot shield in front of him.
That's a sideboard, bro. Man,
Yeah.
like you said, man.
He's
with
playing
the
the
lows.
2-1 pressure from Mogold really well, too. He's not really biting on the chicken game there, and he's just like tapping him back every time for it.
Okay, he's gonna interrupt.
Damn, the heat smash.
Nice.
All right, both characters are in heat.
So he got him.
Ooh.
Yeah,
This
the
is
heat
dangerous. This is.
All right.
He tech rolled. Maybe he wasn't ready for it. Let's see what he does here. The hatchet, the follow up here, keeping that pressure.
Not dead. Harada, you
There's
care.
so much
he cares.
fucking damage.
Cares.
Oh my gosh.
It's okay, mix.
Oh, damn.
We got that blow.
This dude needs
Nice punish,
ridiculous.
optimal punish, baby.
Back one, like you said,
Your
starting
knee.
rounds with him.
Hey.
Strongest soldier.
It's an all-purpose tool, man.
And-
One of the best tools he has.
And as much as we talk about how offensive that Tekken 8 is, look how defensive both of them are playing, especially when things
Get him, Nee. You're Korea's strongest soldier. You can overthrow the government.
Both these guys trying to put
Kills
their
your
knees on
countrymen
each
right
other,
here.
bro. Constantly rotating
EVO.
around, stepping the forward.
EVO.
After the dash mix, willing to take a low.
Yeah, E-Skater, I'm sure you've heard of that, right? Like, the Korean government tried to, like, overthrow the country and then it, like, stopped right after.
So funny.
What's he gonna do?
With them lows. Uh-oh. Alright, it's not bad. It's just
Oh,
Mids
oh
again.
no. Yo, stop pressing on that shit, bro.
Oh, alright, Nee.
Worked and earned that
1-1.
round.
That was
Look at how
three
long that game
He's
is.
like you're a
consecutive
child.
rounds, and it felt like 2 of them
They
went
don't
with his
lose
guard,
you,
one with
child.
his offense.
Come on.
Look how long that
Yeah,
game
that's
is.
what I heard. The president of North Korea tried to implement, or North or South, I think it was like North, tried to implement martial law
I keep forgetting about that.
on the citizens, and
The random
after like I think it was like a day after, it was like,
I definitely forgot about
yo,
that.
he got his ass out.
offline is best.
Some shit, right?
Offline is best.
That time again. Mogold opening up with the back one, knee willing to back away.
caught him.
Engage.
No touch here.
A lot more offensive on the side of Mulgold.
Yeah,
right
now
here.
Mulgold now stepping foreground, looking for some openings.
South Korea. Oh, so it was South Korea. Oh, North Korea's news is all spy shit. Oh.
Backdash.
Oh, that's. But yeah, South Korea president got ousted. That was so fucking wild too. Yeah, I'm like wow.
Not dead, great carry, but you gotta be careful. Oh, I love that.
Straight.
No, what's crazy? I also heard, and this relates to like FGC, was infiltration. If you remember, Chad, he was the guy that does Street Fighter. About to be us, homies. Oh yeah, I mean, sooner or later, yeah.
What did infiltration do?
Oh, he basically is a Korean nationalist. He tried to like side with the South Korean president that got ousted recently. He tried to incite a coup.
He didn't use those tools that much in the first two games.
That's
and now he's
crazy,
using
bro.
it.
Stay lane. Stay fighting games, bro.
Look at how he's playing the spacing.
I'm like, bro.
What are we doing here?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my. All right.
My god, this should be over.
This is why he be talking to you.
Perfect.
Why are you talking to me?
Brian's
This
so
is a
cool.
masterclass of defensive spacing. This is crazy.
The parliament didn't even blink. Damn, the parliament didn't even blink.
Ground significantly more. Not teching as much. He's not even giving Mulgold an
Great
opportunity
toes.
to use some of these big hitting mids.
Okay.
That's the crazy thing too, is Wolgold tried to adjust. He tried to go at him differently offensively, but the thing is, he was prepared for the range. The range was everything. Oh yeah, he's not
gonna
falling
help
for that.
Super Gun or not? He's low on heat.
This might
He's
be
gonna pop it.
Wolgold's last
Nope,
set. He
nope.
has to take this round.
He wasted it.
Oh, no.
And look at the defense on the side of
Nice
me, who still has
Nice
heat, by the
punish.
way.
Activate this time. Was expecting a challenge, maybe?
God.
You gotta watch out for the string too. He has
Go.
Snake Eyes, he has heat. This could be a
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, no, drop.
Oh yes, baby.
Damn.
He takes the set
Yo,
over
he's like,
Mulgold
yeah, I'm him.
and moves into winners finals.
that was a good set.
That was a damn
You should tell Mudgold like, man, you a bitch, bro. I've been playing since Tekken 7. I was there in prime, Brian.
These guys were fighting up close.
But you're playing with Claudio over here. Claudio was a baby.
quality of life. Season 2 changes is the way you can sidestep. I don't think I've seen many players use it how we've seen me use it here in this set. It's actually
More of a
crazy.
Tekken 8
Once
guy. When
again,
did Brian
it's
come
about
out?
adaptation.
He was a
Said that,
he was a Tekken 6 character.
He is actively doing
sick.
that. You're seeing it not only with his
He's,
offense,
like, fairly
which is
new.
what everybody
Yeah.
to, it's in the defense as well.
Yeah, same line as like Dragunov, I think. Yeah. It's either 5 or 6 that both those characters got introduced.
Tekken Streets let you know just how big of a threat Knee is in Tekken and in Tekken
Kinda
8.
sick.
That was him showcasing a lot of the skills that
Oh,
I
such
mean,
a
I
let's
think he's
go
best known
knee.
for, right?
Oh,
Then
let's go, knee.
well, he was able to break down the player matchup too. He knew exactly what to expect. Like you said, the range really played a big role in this. At what ranges and at what points in the matchups based on health deficit and health advantages, he knew exactly the tools to look for Mulgold. It was like he knew the matchup, like he knew him better than he knew himself at some points of that.
He sealed away the side set 4 and the back. Crazy.
Oh shit.
I did not
There you go.
see.
Nice.
I mean, that maybe it was one of those too little too.
All right, Chad.
He started utilizing.
Finished dinner, so now we could just legit relax and watch.
Where he could overcome.
I'll just have to like lower some volume down so that we can
Oh my God! Yeah.
so that the Khaiza can hear properly. Do like a lot of noise here and there.
It felt consistent.
Yeah, so we got EVO, we got the English channel, we got the main channel, EVO Japan 1, and then we got EVO Japan 2. I think they're doing over here some Third Strike team battles, and then after that it's going to be some Virtual Fighter.
You can get cash, exclusive items when you enter PlayStation tournaments. Sign up right now, and maybe you can start your story, man. We've been talking about a lot of the players that have come this far.
Yeah, we're gonna be I'll try to wake up early in the morning for that Virtual Fighter Direct.
Guilty Gear, you had it for Dragon Ball. PlayStation tournaments has helped out a lot of players hoping to make their dreams come true. Entering EVO, you can do it now. Sign up from PlayStation.
Sign up for your PlayStation. Oh no.
The Road to EVO series, of course, giving people
Steve, Stacy, Steve, you should.
beautiful because it actually happened. People like
Yeah, the direct is tomorrow, eSkater. I'm curious to see what new VF is going to be like.
It's great to have people not just be able to sit down at home and watch.
I'm just hoping for like news at this point, because we only saw like little like crumbles, little like crumbs of the new Virtua Fighter.
For some players, yeah, becoming champions.
I gotta talk
That
about
game looks
EVO
fire,
Japan,
not
man.
gonna
This
lie.
is a
Yeah.
festival of fighting games.
There's all like the different tech. Alright, so what do we got for next in Tekken? Oh, Ulsan versus Rangchu? Oh, I'm pretty interested in this matchup.
A lot of the arcade culture here as well, which is important to me. Obama, I know you have your poster collection out here. Really
Scared
showcasing
because
some of the-
low-key, I
some of
feel
the
like
cool
Ranchu
stuff
has
that
a
is
good
not
shot
only
of
related
winning
to
all
the
this.
tournaments and the
Yeah.
games, but
He has a
just in
really good
general,
fucking
just
shot, bro.
celebrating
Nobody
fighting.
knows the
I love
bear
that
matchup,
stuff.
bro.
Really
Yeah,
obscure.
I saw some people
Sonic the
geeking out.
Fighters,
so
man.
funny.
You said somebody was talking to you for like an hour
So
about
going
it?
back
He was
to
talking
a
to me like
Virtual
20
Fighter,
minutes. He was like, "Man, I
honestly,
played this game when I
I'm
was
not a
like 8
Virtual
years
Fighter
old. I
guy,
didn't even
but
know
I
this- didn't
think
even know
that
there was
game
a poster
coming
for it
out
or
is
whatever.
gonna
I was
force
like,
Tekken to change.
I've only seen
in a
one in
good way.
5 years, but
It's actually competition.
The arcade section
Yeah.
too. That's another
They
appeal
can't
of
just
this
be
event.
bullshitting us
You guys
anymore.
come out here.
Yeah.
Tons of side tournaments. It's not
bullshit-ass
just about the
patches,
main
bro.
games. We had team tournaments here, legacy team.
I mean, even before the patch, it was like Virtual Fighter's one of the like the three kings of 3D fighters.
What you see is there's a ton out there. That,
Actual competition, good things all around. Yeah.
be a part of it.
I always say, chat, like VF coming back. VF like historically has always been like one of the old goats, the old guard of 3D fighters. There's Tekken, obviously. There's Virtua Fighter, and then there's Soul Calibur. These three are the main 3D fighters that defined 3D like, you know, stage like fights.
But one of my favorite.
The only problem is at least like not with Tekken, but Virtua Fighter and Soul Calibur, they just never had the games to properly pop off.
Oh my man, he knows.
We all thought 6 was gonna be it, but look what happened with 6.
And it's like a globe of fighters. That's one of
The
my
JP
favorite
Dreamcast
covers.
version,
It's
yeah.
ridiculous.
The lighting on
There
it.
was Soul Calibur. I hope it comes back someday. I know, I hope it comes back to eSkater. It just has to be like, the stars have to align so correctly for Soul Calibur to actually come back.
You know what? Shout outs to Nacon.
There has to be nothing else going on with alongside Soul Calibur's release. There has to be characters that we have to enjoy, not like a Soul Calibur 5 treatment.
Squad.
There has to be good online
It's pretty sick. But shout
and
out
actual numbers for Soul Cal.
Knowing that, I would have put the team in the Jan Sport a little bit harder yesterday, man. Come on.
You know what's crazy, eSkater? EVO France, I made like a short about this. EVO France, their last game, they had like 6 games. Their 7th game is Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact.
Tribe Cup team. They invited me.
You
I'm like,
got to, Steve. It's too fun. It's too fun.
Trust
It's
me,
too
I
fun.
genuinely want to.
So Soul Calibur had an opportunity, but then got swapped, but then got backed out by Hunter x Hunter.
This event is having those.
I don't mind Hunter x Hunter, but like,
It's like a marriage of legacy.
France is France. God.
It ain't Soul Calibur, bro.
It ain't Soul Calibur.
It's
The
such
game is a
unique
budget
marriage
fighter.
of
There's
those
no
two
shade on
that
that, by the way. I
it
love
feels
Hunter x
really
Hunter.
Yeah, exactly.
But that game is not a main stage fighting game.
Character reveals where you can play exclusive characters for the first
Yeah, I see the intent behind it too, right? It's like to get Bushiroads out there, to get Dimps out there, to make like these smaller games actually have like an impact. But this is France we're talking about. France's like main like FG like scene is Soul Calibur, so it's like
not even an Andy guy.
having like France without Soul Calibur feels kind of off.
Now I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn, I might have to play some Andy in City of the Wolves now. But those are the kind of things you get when you come to EVO Japan. And like you
They
said,
gotta
it's
get rid of
very
that fucking
it's so filled with
bullshit
culture.
ass
You
rock,
guys got
paper,
the
scissors
arcades
mechanic,
over
bro.
there as well.
They gotta get rid of Reversal Edge.
They bring
Fast.
out merch and all kinds of cool
What are we doing here, brother? Greenlit that.
You guys see this? Exclusive soccer
Bruh.
traveler arcade stick?
Bruh.
Shout outs to Arcade Shock, but man,
Oh, that's a nice stick. Holy shit.
Dude, this thing is actually ridiculous. I was actually talking about the design on the side. I don't know if you guys can see
Oh
it.
wow, that's cool.
Right here. You
The
can see
French
it
are
on the
assholes.
side, and it's kind of
Like just in general, right?
so it's covered and it still has this
They are, but they're the best country when it comes to Soul
The
Calibur.
pink Evo
Oh yeah.
we don't
They
do
don't
the
have
evil
Soul
logo
Calibur
in
there.
pink. That looks super cool.
And it's just an obvious.
They're literally the
obvious
Soul Calibur
beautiful
country.
arcade stick.
Mm.
A lot of people come out here just for that culture alone.
That's
I mean,
like
you
if the
got a whole
US
museum
didn't have like a
set up
Street Fighter
dedicated
like
to the arcade
national
stick culture
championship
and
or
just the
Smash.
history of
Like when you
arcade
think of
sticks
Street
overall.
Fighter, you think of the
one of the
US.
things
You
that
know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah,
there was the
you
rise
think of
of the
Korea.
level list. I think
You think of Marvel 3, you think of the US.
You think of Marvel 3. Yeah, exactly.
There are like certain groups or countries that they play the living shit out of these games.
PlayStation controllers, the licensed products, and then we have a lot of the community.
So seeing Soul Calibur outside of like the EVO France is kind of like a bastard like punch to the face. Like it could have had an opportunity just to show off what makes like EVO France tick. Nope.
I'm like, all right, yeah, like that one gets me, but then you see the evolution of some of the other controller apparatuses mixed in there.
I'll still watch it and see.
It's a really interesting thing to check out, especially if you've been a player for a long time.
If anyone yeah, E-Skater. Yeah, but the French are French. If anyone shrugs off their main game, it's France. Fair. Very fair.
Like that's where I started right there. You know what I'm saying? So, and I don't count. I had a Shadow Blade. I hated that.
What about us? I love Soul Calibur.
What about
EVO winning product?
Nah, I hate that thing.
Somebody
it's so fun.
got second place at EVO 2004.
What other weapons-based fighting game is there?
What other weapons-based fighting game? There are a few that are out there. Samurai Showdown's one of them. Last Blade. Oh, Bushido Blade.
What?
Alright, the only one I know of what you just said was Samurai.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you just said with those other two games.
Young girls can't play fighting games, yeah.
Oh, Bushido Blade?
I have no idea what Bushido
Yeah, I love stuff
They pop
like
off.
that.
Oh, Bushido Blade's mad fun. It's just an arena fighter.
Later this year.
Yeah, they have the collab booth in the back.
It's just like you choose a weapon, no specific like characters, and you try to see if you can one-hit kill a motherfucker. From hammers to like knives. It was a really fun PS1 game.
Y'all are here on the sofa with me, man. It's been years.
MK4? MK4, god. Yeah, they also had weapons too.
You were doing security for the cosplay contest?
I can't look tough like that. Come on, man. I'm not built like that. I'm just happy y'all are here. I'm glad we could be on the sofa talking about fighting games at this event like this again, man. I was missing, and I'll tell you what.
You guys are so fun, bro.
MK Deadly Alliance. Hey, E-Skater, we don't talk about those. The Dark Past. Hey, they're fun too. The PS2 Mortal Kombat games. But still.
Barbecue and an icy. That's all that was.
Oh man, check it out, man. I'm telling you right.
I bet you got the Harakiri stuff on lockdown.
Japan 2025 is well underway. We had our winners crowned for Guilty Gear as well as KOF all across these last 2 days, but now we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. We're doing Tekken 8. Of course, Street Fighter 6 is coming up right after this, but right now we're dealing with the 3D fighters.
Yep. I mean,
Right now, the 3D fighters, god.
The finals for Beat Tribe and also for Cooperation Cup is happening around the same time. So there's a lot to watch if you're a fighting game fan. So again, stay tuned, stay locked in throughout the rest of the weekend. I know it's still the weekend for the rest of you guys, but for us, we're towards the tail end.
Yeah.
There's a ton to catch up on too. Yeah.
They look tired.
If you're locked in on one game.
They look tired? Who are you talking about, E-Skater? Are you talking about the boys that are commentating right now?
The team of Vicious, Fubar, Doug, Justin, they were, I mean, obviously they're in the middle of making content, but they were still there.
They're like, I miss American time. Yeah. You're talking about Markman, Tasty Steve, and Majin Obama. It's like, I miss American time.
He didn't do that.
I mean, fair.
It's just bad fun to play, and if you've never played in a team tournament like that, it's just a unique, different kind of feeling. And the best way I can
I could definitely see Majin Obama looking tired.
You win by yourself, you know, it's just you got to deal with. But when you lose and you got to look at,
I could definitely see Majin Obama looking tired. I don't know about Steve though.
I mean, you know,
that happened to me at Master Cup. Like, so first off, Steve was supposed to be on our team at Master Cup, but he got busy. He couldn't make it.
Let me see.
I picked Eddie. Like, you know what? I'm gonna try to give the team some variety. I picked Eddie. I was getting tips from this guy. I got pushed in.
That was your first
So they're still setting up Rank Chu versus Ulsan.
Second is
because you played the character.
People do that when they're tired.
What, bro? But
yeah, it's like, I mean, fair. There's like
you have to look at
your commentator going to like different like countries and dealing with different types of like jet lag. So it's like, yeah, I mean, deadass, I will feel tired too.
Win with the team tournament. You win by yourself.
It's like you have to exude so much energy.
When it's the squad and y'all huddle up, like
it was different for us because we had Tanukana on our team. So as soon as I tried to cheer, there was like 40 people cheering behind us. I was like, what's going on?
Well, that's even better.
That was crazy.
Especially because she put y'all in the backpack.
Yeah.
I'm saying, yeah, like everybody hop in.
Carry us.
Get in.
Don't call me Obama no more. Call me Transport. That's. I had to put the team on my back. Yes, I had to. With low tier 2, these kids, bro, it's funny too. I'm pretty sure they were like college kids. They never played the game before. I'm pretty sure they've never seen a Remy before.
Oh, T-Pooty's got a question for E-Skater. Ask away, bro.
But you were beating some good top players.
I played Chai Rithi yesterday, and it was very, very close.
You had him.
It was mad fun, though.
Oh, by the way, Jerry, I saw some of the new cards that are being added in Yu-Gi-Oh!, especially the GX cards. Dude, I saw fucking, Mass Hero Darklaw doing a Kamen Rider kick. That true?
Yes.
Oh my god, bro.
Hell yeah.
Even in that kind of scenario, you can look at
yeah, and Mass Hero's got even more support. They got the main monster. Who the fuck was that bitch? Dusk Crow?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, dude.
You could just end up playing against them. You get that experience.
Looks so cool. Holy shit. Its effect is also really nice. It's literally like fucking, who's that one Destiny hero that special summons from the grave, or banishes from the grave?
We don't get enough of them, in all honesty, so coming to play in two of the most historic, or the most
Destiny hero Malicious?
that ever existed.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
To me,
the banished special?
Banished to special, yep.
Yeah, that's malicious.
Ah, okay.
Makes me feel good. I feel like, obviously I'm getting
Yeah, the first effect has like a malicious. Yeah.
No, it's crazy. That's his Japanese is Devil Guy or whatever.
Devil Guy? That's funny.
Yeah, all the Disney heroes in Japanese have Guy at the end of their
these games.
Oh yeah, that's right. Diamond Guy, fucking forgot what was the other guy.
They just started messing around with the game,
Nah, they look awesome. I would love it if they, like, I guess maybe because of copyright, like, what was their inspiration for the Mask Heroes?
A good feeling if you're one of
what
these
writer
like,
inspired
man,
them?
My game's getting kind of
I would love
stinky. We
to
got
know.
plaque buildup.
If any.
I gotta get hip surgery.
The first wave of Mass Heroes, I think it was Contrast Hero, like Chaos Hero Contrast. That's literally just W.
We got a lot of. We're in an
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've been saying for a while.
Yeah, let me show you, Jerry. Where was it?
Show me. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Gotcha.
And there's plenty of footage out there for you to see who's gonna be in there, who's gonna be the character to be, and the whole nine, man. I mean, it's a large part of fighting game history. If you've been traveling, you know what that is, and even more so for those people that are coming in just now, they still got something to look back at and learn new.
But to transition, Steve, like you said, who's gonna be in the driver's seat to move through this loser's bracket? This is another set that I think is going to be high impact on this bracket, man. You're looking at Nia Mangjin winners finals, but if Ulsan can somehow make 4th place, all of a sudden who gets 5th, the people in 5th place become very interesting in this bracket because of that EWC qualifier ticket. So, but you can write that down right now.
It's not all of that.
This is loser bracket. This shit is crazy.
This is loser bracket. Yeah.
This is reigning EWC champion. This is reigning TWT champion.
In losers, of EVO top.
One of them will get into the top 5.
But to that point, Mark, you got to the consistency too. These are global elite players. It's not a surprise to see them at the top of the stage like this. Obviously, being in losers, it's going to be a little bit more, that much more difficult to find the win, especially as we get later into this bracket. But both of these guys right now vying for a spot to try to stake their claim here. Like you said, Ulsan as EWC champion from last year, he automatically has a spot in that bracket. So if he's able to get into this top 4, it's going to put that 5th place spot. Whoever the 2 players that are there going to have to play a tiebreaker to see who gets that ticket. Rangchu trying to fight for it right now.
Rangchu, a champion's champions. My man won TWT, was at Tatsukai Tuesday the day after. That's crazy.
And I love it.
That's crazy. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody.
You would.
That's crazy.
No, pull up.
And my man, he comments when all these other tournaments are happening. He'll go and talk to the other players that won or participated to be like, "Yo, man, you're so strong." He's like not even for his scene solely. He pumps up everybody, and he's just a player of the game.
Gotcha, you skater. BRB.
Bro, he'll ask me questions about like y'all or like random North American or EU stuff. I'm like, bro, I don't know. Like, why you don't worry about that,
Oh wait, hot.
Rangchu was funny.
All right, I'm back, bro.
Gotcha.
Why is the homie? But here we
Show
go.
me the hero.
One of the bangers.
Who was it? Mass Hero Contrast. Just showing Cherry something, right? Yeah. Doesn't he look like W?
Yeah.
Maybe there's a choice.
Cyclone Joker.
Cyclone Joker.
Dragon off. is having
All right,
a little
then
easier time of
who's,
maybe blocking down Panda. But here we go.
Okay.
Ranchu
Then what do you think
versus
Dark
Ozone.
Law's based off of? You have to guess.
If I were to guess, oh, well, I am not really sure. Oh, wait, there you go. Better. I am not really sure. I think he would be like...
The new combos.
There you called it. Representing the Bear Electric, this time going Bear Demon Breath.
Huh.
Right back
No, it's coming as a blur.
Dropping bows on him, running
Just because of his color scheme, I'd guess like Kamen Rider Black.
Keeping it moving, keeping it moving. I like that too because it kind of freezes you.
Kamen Rider Black? Yeah, I can see that.
Not because of the blood motif, obviously, because, you know, Dark Law looks like a cat.
Yeah.
8 seconds left.
But just because of his color scheme, that's the only reason. 'Cause there really isn't a cat-based writer.
That sidestep attack from the Bears is so scary.
The timeout. Oh my god, okay. Alright, Bear versus Dragunov, Chad. Who you betting on?
Great effect yesterday. He was really showcasing.
Honestly,
one of the things
Ulsan's crazy, so maybe, but I feel like the Bear. I'm putting my money on the Bear.
I'm putting money on the Bear. Yeah, I'm putting money on the Bear too. Oh, okay. Engage.
Oh, charge it.
Oh man, that homing attack there.
Oh, okay. Rangchu's got his flow mix going.
Heat smash.
Because yeah, of course, Panda's Heat Smash is completely different than Kuma, so.
It's a heat smash.
Going for the mid option there.
There you go. Okay.
God, this song is a banger.
Here we go. I just feel like Rangchu's roster is broken. He got a group select.
Yo, yeah,
he
that's
can pick
fact.
between the two Bears. This is crazy.
Wow, the grab.
Yeah, but that does
grab, baby.
great damage too. Your gray health.
All right. Dragunov going in. Oh, that. Oh.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Dead.
Yeah, Bear wake up, back it up.
Bear wake up. Oh no. All right, Rangchu, come on. You won Tekken World Tour for God's sake. Come on, get your spunk up.
A 3-hit, 3-piece.
Uh-oh.
Get out of there.
Oh no.
Hey,
With the engagement and
I
the
never see a day
walk-on
where Farhan would cheer a Bear player.
Big damage.
I do love joke characters. The Bear is like a Bear in season 1 winning Tekken World Tour is like, man, we don't need a Kazuya. We don't need a main character protagonist. We don't need an antagonist. You could win with a goofy ass character and just take names and make history.
You think he's gonna switch characters?
I like the legacy like that.
Bear, like actually switch?
No.
You don't think he'll go to
He ain't a joke character in this game.
You ain't a joke character here. Nope. No.
He's a top tier in this game, brother.
After so-and-so patches, yeah.
Panda.
Character's insane.
Oh, now he changed to Panda. All right.
Let me get an Eddie Christie.
Right? Oh, yo, T5 days?
I want this to throw.
All right.
Properties.
Got the big beautiful bear here right now.
It's not a bear, Mark, man. That's a bee.
I love the little stutter.
Yeah,
trying
dash
to get a
stutter.
reaction.
No way, brother.
No way.
Stands has been the go-to.
You go to someone as a bear main? No, I'm
Yeah,
not a
the
bear
honey
main.
bear down
I mean the
forward is
bee.
so fun to use.
That's a
But
bee.
you don't like to be on the receiving end of it. It really
Oh, I saw your post. I saw your DM to me a few days ago about the Super Quantum video with the Zio music. Zio go. Zio.
Okay, mix into the
I can't wait for those cards to be added in the Master Duel. I wanna get those cards.
opportunities to heal here.
I want to play them in
And
IRL.
range. This is gonna be extra damage.
Yeah.
They're way better than I thought they were, honestly.
Yep, and it was a punish as well.
See, you can't let him
Dude, you could get like you can get fucking like
Right there for
all of those spell trap cards technically replenish your hand and don't have to worry about like, you know, losing resources. You could get your shit back.
And again,
It's crazy.
Rio DiCaprio, though. Zap the bar.
that's an Academy
I
Award.
hope next set we get the Black Megazord.
Yeah, please. Please, I need to see the evil Megazord, man. That shit, the black like Ranger looks so dope.
Yo, we going to the beach?
I feel like he's a reference to the Quantum Ranger.
Oh, down the floor.
Oh, yeah, I could see it. Yeah.
He's not the right color though.
kicked in the neck.
But he's got the right like attributes, like the gun, like especially the gun.
Rage though. Hold
Yeah.
on, sidestep attack, and then
Oh, nope. All right.
If it's the Q Rex, I'm losing my fucking mind. That's so cool. They should give it like a battle mode.
Please. Please give him a battle mode or something. Yeah.
Mobility
no matter what, he's like, I'm gonna be moving. We gonna have wheels no matter what.
Because I don't know what Black Ranger he's supposed to be. I'm literally blank. Think of it, honestly. Unless it's like a Dino Charge maybe or something like that. I could see that. The Samba dancing Dino Rangers, if you remember those guys.
Yeah. I could see that, yeah, with the, especially with like, well, again, like the gun, but that could also be true too. Dino Charge has a lot of like those like gun morphers and stuff. Yeah, could definitely be there.
That's the only thing I could think of.
Yeah. Ulsan 2-0 going to eliminate Rangchu.
Oh, really? That was mad fast. Ulsan eliminating Rangchu. Damn, bro. And that was like loser's side. He's Rangchu's out for good. Wow. All right. Wow.
They play him off stream. A lot of times they play him off stream, so I wouldn't be surprised no matter what. But I mean, that's still
the bare hopes and aspirations are gone.
Good.
Good.
When it came to being close as a TWT champion and just current EWC champion.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that also means.
Oh yeah, who plays against?
You're gonna take a broken ass Dragon off any day.
Ooh, that's gonna be a banger. That's gonna be a banger. We're gonna take a look at the bracket real quick.
All right, who's next? Pina. Oh, I don't know Pina. Japan. Liquid Shadow 20C. Oh. Oh, that's our Safina main. Okay.
Versus Shadow.
US player. Let's go. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Team Varol,
USA
versus Team Liquid.
USA.
We're gonna lose though.
Say.
We're just not like it sucks, man. We always have like one player, but just Tekken is not our game.
But also,
no.
We've been talking about all day. Pursuit of the tickets. Pursuit of.
We just need to get Lil Majin back. Then we can start taking names.
And for both of these players, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lil Majin, right, Chad? Our resident king main? Yeah, we just need to call him up back. It's fine.
We gotta get his ass up and fucking start traveling. He refuses to travel. Like, it's over, bro.
Is there like a specific reason he stops traveling?
No, he can't. He works. The only reason he went to EVO is because he was on a vacation with his girl.
Oh,
yeah, bro.
Wow.
People are mad at him, like, because there's a bunch of people. We get invaded from Korea and he doesn't show up. We're like, yo, we need some of the best in the US, but he doesn't show up. He's also like, you know, he's a streamer now. Like, why? Think about it, because why go to a tournament if I can make money streaming?
I don't know. We'll see.
Fair though. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's still first to two.
I get where he's. It sucks for me because I want to see his game.
And he's never been
his
one
king
to
is
shy away
awesome.
like, oh, well, I fight this Claudio. He was like, yeah, and what? I'm
I
still
don't blame him.
But that could be the problem is you only
Yeah,
get 2 chances.
that's fine. I mean, you can make like essentially like more money with like Lil Majin's like career, combine it with streaming. You could do like both, because there are like competitive streamers that can do both competing and streaming, both as a gig. But it's like a preference thing. I respect it.
Hey, how much experience does he have to deal? How much? Which characters will he have the least experience with? And do I really care? You know?
Yeah.
Well, look, guys, we're going to take a quick break, but when we come back, more of the Tekken 8 Top 8 here from EVO Japan 2025. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, so it's a break time? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So, let's see. So, Japan also with break time. Yeah, let me, like, casually, like, look at, like, Third Strike chat. I know they're doing, like, a team battle here. Let me just lower the volume a little bit. Their volume's a little bit high. I saw like Hayao like a little bit like on the screens while we were watching some Tekken before the Rangchu matchup. Wondering if we'll see Hayao again. Oh no, no Hayao. But let's see like some Third Strike. Hopefully no Chuns. Best of 8. Let's make it like 40%. Okay. Ow. Alright. Kadia Gaming Esports World Cup.
さあ試合準備整ったようなので参りましょう。コーペレーションカップ決勝トーナメント1回戦第3試合。
Oh, it's part of the co-op cup. Oh, that's why it's team matches. Okay. No, no. Fire you rival.
Ew, it's Yang.
Ew, it's Yang. Hey man, what you mean? What's wrong with my boy Yang?
Everything. He ain't Chun-Li though, you feel me?
You feel me? God.
Real man? Nah, he was awesome. Bro, I don't know shit about Street Fighter, bro. I don't know shit, bro. I know Ken. I like Ken. That's how you know you're basic. What do you like? Ken. Ah, like vanilla. I see.
Nah, you'd be really basic if you like Ryu though.
They're both basic.
They're both, yeah. It's just one is cooler, so it's a little bit basic. Ryu's more basic, he's a sponge. Ken is a hobo and lost his kids. He's a little bit less basic.
Not the hobo.
Not the hobo.
Why are you saying my man? That's crazy. He lost his wife, he lost his kids.
That was such a crazy fucking story change into 6 though, honestly, Chad. Mans became a hobo after like some illicit like gambling or some shit. Or like his company or like his house estate got wrecked. Like damn man. Poor Ken. He got a job as a construction worker on the hiding. Our boy Ken back in like 5-4, he was just a happy dad. Now he's on the run. And Ryu at 6, like, I mean, damn, we called him basic, chat, but damn. Bro, he's got the hot bod. He's got a beard now. He's a sensei now. God damn. I like that in Street Fighter 6, chat, like the character evolutions. Like we're in the new gen. We don't have to be stuck in the past like 10 years anymore. Ryu with the lame ass karate gi. Yeah, you skated. We're watching Dirt Strike since the main channel is taking a break. A relatively short break. A relatively short break. We're just watching some Dirt Strike a bit.
のプレイヤー、まあ数なかなか少ないんですけどね、この精鋭部選ぶプレイヤーは一つなかなか珍しいものを見れるかもしれませんが、さあヤン同キャラ戦トックラ VS プレジェ投げてヤン側はまずはトックラが優勢か。
Oh yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. Fucking Overwatch getting Street Fighter skins.
Crazy. I still can't believe that.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
Fuck it, bro.
Yeah, oh that, yeah, right? Oh that. Overwatch trying to do whatever it can to stay relevant. What's Overwatch compared to Le Marvel Rivals though? Oh bro, just earlier today, chat. Wait, I was like playing some Marvel Rivals. Hold on, let me show y'all this vid. Hold on. Or actually, oh, let me change it on like Discord. Hold on. What was it? Share your screen. Change stream to entire screen? Yeah. Let me change it to entire screen. Yeah, that's better. Oh, chat, I was like earlier before I was like streaming, I was playing some Marvel Rivals. Let me show y'all. I got like a dead ass like team wipe as a Moon Knight. Let me bring that up. Yeah, like I had it like recorded. I'm like, this was like my highlight. I had a legit team wipe. I don't know. I got it twice as Iron Fist, but I finally got a team wipe as Moon Knight.
Well, let's see this. I love your fucking crosshair, bro. It's so dumb. I love it. You're such a goofball.
Love battlefield medicine.
Yeah, so I got like a triple kill right here. What next happened over here? Oh! Oh!
Ooh!
Killed the penny. And then popped the shit over here. Yep.
Oh, his ult doesn't damage himself?
His ult doesn't damage himself. Yeah, for Moon Knight? No, apparently not. Yeah, so I got like a team wipe with like Moon Knight. I was like, oh my god, bro. Let's fucking go, man. I was legit super fucking happy and tilted at the same time.
Wait, why are you tilted?
Oh, man. I can never get my Moon Knight to pull off. Either like a Spider-Man or a Psylocke will dive bomb me and I just can't play the character and I switch to someone else. Fuck assassins. God damn it.
Stay with the chest.
Fuck you Spider-Man players. God damn it. Fuck you Black Panther players outside of Jerry. Fuck you guys. I'm like, damn.
Favorite moment of the weekend so far? Obama.
You want what? Just the Tekken tournament?
Not just from Tekken, anything from EVO Japan.
Man, just.
You've been playing the campaign for Space Marine 2? Oh, for Warhammer, right, E-Skater? Damn. Oh man, if James were here, he would be super fucking happy that you said that.
Yeah, no, for real. And mostly because like we have a format where we can just sit, chill, and talk. And
it's fun.
As Ren said, he's like,
yeah, I should get into that game. Warhammer. It's just like kill everything, kill for the Empire type shit. It looks mad fun.
Yeah, definitely. I was watching the kids playing.
I'll have to like refer to James since he's the Warhammer expert.
You gotta
come on in with the light. Come on. Come on in with the lights. Come on. You know, for me, it wasn't even at EVO Japan. It was a little bit before, but when Justin and Yipes went out to.
But nah, dude, I was, man, I could never like. Every time I jump into quick play, I'm trying to like get the rank up casually for Moon Knight, and I'm trying to get its last like icon, but no, fucking no. Everyone just like corners my Moon Knight, and I don't know what to do, so I just switch to the thing and just punch him to death.
Over here running the grounds, hiding, you know what I'm saying? Playing security guard, but now we over here taking it in with you. I got to see.
I don't know anything about Warhammer, but someone told me Space Marine, and I dived in. Yeah, that's fair. I respect that. Space Marine for E-Skater? Yep. I could definitely understand.
I want to be there. So the fact that we're back here on site, I get to hang out with the boys. I get to see the games with them in all their glory. Experience this, see all the cool stuff, man. Y'all know me, man. I just love being around the homies.
I'm very curious, Chad, especially for Marvel Rivals. I'm really curious to see how Ultron plays.
Too, but this event it's getting big.
It's probably going to be another flight character.
And that's really
I'm just really curious of how he'll play, like summoning drones and stuff.
I've consistently like seen some events pop up, and over the years, I'm constantly, as a player and as a community member, I'm looking for the development, I'm looking for the growth, I'm looking for the
Can you bring yogurt, mommy?
And some events, you know, if this, you know, it
yeah,
didn't work out maybe for some.
It's fine.
I'm glad that this one so far, the way that have
they act like dumb marine grunts too. It's pretty good. That's fair.
As well. The fact that people just be coming out and
okay, they're just the English cast are going to be talking. Oh, that's why, because main channel 1 is still doing ads. Let me see some like Dirt Strike though. Dirt Strike though and chillin. Yeah, Jerry, I haven't seen you a lot with Rivals as much. You stopped?
I'm taking a break.
I respect that. Yeah, because I remember the last time we were playing, you were getting mad tilted.
I don't like me. I don't like the man I become when I play those games.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand that all too well.
I'm gonna definitely come back. I just need a better mindset.
Fair, yeah. I mean, hey man, if you want to be dumb and just like chill, you got me and Zin. We could just like hop in a game and just run them down. Just quick play.
No, I'm not a play quick play. Just no ranks. I need to take a break from that shit.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Dude, you know what I heard on like Marvel Rivals, especially on social media? There was like a support strike.
That was so funny.
That was so funny. It was mostly like, yeah, like the toxic nature of Rivals getting like, where my heals, and the supporters are just being like dived down by like assassin mains. Like, it's like, what the Alright.
Good.
Good. Fucking.
Ooh, look at that squishy. Ibambe!
Ibambe! Ibambe! Look at that. Or me, look at that squishy. Chipa Town Hall. I know, Jerry, you hate Iron Fist, but man, do I love getting a... I got it. I showed you that. I got a second team wipe with that son of a bitch, bro.
Let's go.
Let's go. I think it was like, yeah, let me see that one. Here. I could pull up like my my YouTube and let me see like the Khaiza Marvel Rivals. Right, I had it in like in horizontal format. Yeah, this one. I had it in horizontal format, so oh wait, can you hear the sound, Jerry, or not?
What's up?
Can you hear the sound from where I'm streaming or not? Oh, okay, so let me change my stream to applications now. Yeah. There you go. That's good. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was like playing Iron Fist. And yeah, the new Krakoa map, right? Yeah, I was like hiding, perching on the tree, and then jump in. Yeah. I just punched everybody to known existence. Yeah, fuck that Hulk.
This guy's a liar. Fuck assassins.
Fuck assassins. Hey, he's the best assassin, alright? Shut up, chat. Fucking.
I doubt Loki, I would love to learn him so much fun.
Yeah, he's just like, Iron Fist is so much fun when you like learn him. Just like the parry, like God. You could parry anything with Iron Fist. Ultimates, everything, even Jeff's like swallow move, like damn, bro.
Just like that.
Thanks, Jeff.
You talking about that's old.
Alright, let's
that's
go.
old
USA, baby.
USA, alright, let's see. Shadow 20s.
I will say this, the big thing with him is that he's hard to play.
Oh yeah.
Iron Fist is not a pick up and play character.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you shut him down, also, then he becomes like just another squishy. If you shut him down with CC moves and things like that, yeah, he's just pretty much useless on the team.
That's crazy, bro. Yo, just kill me. Don't turn me.
Any CC move can like lock him down. Sting, even worse are like the Luna Snow mains or Mantis mains with using that sedate sleep thing. Hulk with the shout. Fuck that, bro.
That story that cuts deep.
Slowly, the more I play Marvel Rivals, chat, the more I see it's more becoming like League. It's not Overwatch, it's League. Just chain ultimate, chain CC for a full combo, and then team wipe, you're dead.
People so emotional about
There's something about brothers from Tennessee. They love bleach.
They got a bleach church in Tennessee, bro. They got a bleach
specifically
church.
Tennessee.
It's from Tennessee, bro. Be honest anywhere. I was at Coachella, dude walked up to me, yo, you like bleach?
I can't explain. Like, where you from? Where you from, Memphis? Like,
You're playing the JoJo fighting game right now? Oh man, dude, I'm gonna play the JoJo fighting game too, E-Skater. Not gonna lie, not gonna front. That game is mad fun.
Shadow don't need none of that. Alright, we're about to get it started, guys.
Chad, I can't wait. Steel Ball Run, man. The next JoJo part got announced. I can't wait.
Coliseum of Fate, a little bit of bigger stage, second biggest stage in the game.
Oh, Pina plays, oh, Raven. Okay. And of course, Shadow 20 plays, Safina. That's our boy right there. Alright.
A whole monster with her arm, bro.
making here, and who's able to get control earlier here. Both these characters are going to be throwing a lot of stance pressure at each other. And also,
yeah, I'll tell you, like, well, no, I won't say anything about Part 7. I'll just leave it at that. No spoilers. It's just mad fun for JoJo Part 7.
Trying to just go crazy, especially first to two format. Running three here, Shadow Clone's going crazy.
What an interrupt. Knows it's minus 13 now.
Yep. Down 4 1 strings in response. Sidestepping.
I would love to do like Chad. I would love to do like a rewatch of the JoJo parts, right? Just to remember them back, you know.
Down and goes for heat, but this
Of course, like the earlier ones, like part 1 and part 2, are definitely like rough around the edges in terms of animation, but man, are they fun.
Getting him in with a counter hit.
Yeah, you see slide kick working out really effectively down.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Around with the counter hit jackknife. The 4-4-3.
Good adjustment.
the third dimension.
Down back 4.
3D fighter.
Oh man, not looking good for Shadow.
Of course, the longest one in the JoJos are like part 3. Part 3 goes on for mad long.
2-3. With punishment.
Oof, okay.
It's fun, but like, damn, it goes on forever.
Oh, tries a sidestep. Not going to get anything from it.
Bro, he's chopping away at the legs.
Okay, speaking of.
Yeah, but it's still fun.
Life lead this time around. He is down 2 rounds.
Like, best parts, I would say, for JoJo are...
There's your spin, there's your activation finally.
I would say part 3 and 5 are tied at the top.
Oh, he should be able to close that if he gets the wall here.
Yeah, 4-1 up kicks, got the wall.
4 is like a good like spin-off, even though it's like, you know, it's a sequential part. But it's like a spin-off, like takes place in Moriocho. Fun ass characters like Josuke and Okuyasu. They're mad fun characters.
We do have the 1 minute timer up, but I think it says a lot to Pina open this up.
I think the saddest one was like, I think part 6, because the whole universe reset bullshit. I get it though. I get it though, but like,
This is how we historically
still it was sad. I wanted to see my boys and girls live again,
started, and it's like, oh,
but no.
You don't know? You don't know.
Jotaro getting like time bullshit is like, alright. And it's getting even more powerful, it's like, alright. It's time to revert back. I understand where the author came from for that.
He has is unstoppable offense.
Yeah.
He has to go in.
Oh, Pina won. Oh, okay. Oh no, does it look good for USA?
Forcing him to react.
He's just like neutral soul zone. Like if you're not willing to poke, fine. I'm gonna just go with soul zone mix.
And it's starting
There
again.
you go.
Here we go. Oh, look at that Pina step. Right
Yeah, Jotaro did get too OP.
Okay,
The moment Jotaro gets like Zawarudo, yeah, how can you level up that? How do you go beyond that? Is that like, wow, I think we hit the peak. We hit the peak of the mountain. Time to go back down the mountain. You know?
One of the things I saw too there is Pina, as he was mounting his offense, he did a lot of like, you know, jerky sidestep left, trying to open up an opening for himself just to be able to continue that offense. I wonder if that's gonna affect how Shadow approaches with his pokes.
Oh, wow.
Because you know, if he's going for the bigger homing attacks too, he's gonna be susceptible to counter hits.
Yeah, Jotaro got very much OP, but he didn't have to do him dirty like that in part 6 though.
Yeah, the 1+2, yeah. He does not want to be in that corner. Not having an area to move, you know, obviously Zafina having great movement, but if Pina has him locked down there, that is not going to help.
Big whiff here. Gonna take the plus frames instead.
Okay.
Oh.
This time, and gonna get the wall as a reward. Gets the spin.
Oh, still lots of damage on the board there.
What a call out.
Wow.
The axe.
Oh damn, Raven. Alright, Shadow Clone.
And great return for it. Spike still moving towards the wall. This time pushing towards the mid kick. Shadow Clone's active.
Oh, wait a minute.
Damn, Raven's so fucking cool. Holy shit.
Oh, out of
God,
range.
be careful, he could have had
I won't even be mad if USA loses, but Raven is so goddamn cool. Holy shit.
Life lead here.
That is crazy. Fuck you.
I like that.
Fuck you, God.
Yo, come on, bro. Zafina's not even good in this game.
But also, Raven still has an option.
Even though she's annoying as fuck.
Yeah. Raven doing all of his Shadow Clone yeah.
Man, fuck that shit. Fuck the Japanese, bro. Let's do this.
Let's do this, USA, baby.
Bro, we don't know. What if he doesn't, bro? It's not even wins. Like, if he gets out of losers, bro, respect.
Oh, respect. Oh. Alright, so it's gonna be final round. Jerry, what do you think is your favorite JoJo part in the JoJos?
Oh, easy. Part 5.
Part 5? I respect that. Same as me. I put part 3 and part 5 at the top.
2 and 5 are my favorite.
Oh, you like 2? Oh, I mean, Pillar Man, right?
I love the Pillar Man. I like Joseph. I like Caesar. Like, I just.
For Shadow 20Z as Pena takes it 2-0
Fair enough.
to eliminate
I don't know.
Shadow.
I love the characters. I feel like part 2 doesn't overstay its welcome. It's fine. Like, I like part 3, but it's way too fucking long.
Oh yeah.
And the best parts of part 3, like most of the beginning, I'm sorry, is snooze. Then you get to Egypt and it's awesome.
Yeah. Then they get to Egypt, that's when plot really starts to like kick in. And you get like some characters that are really like likable in part 3.
But they hit. They all hit.
Part 4 feels the same way. It feels too long. I feel like the first part of part 4 is a snooze fest. Then you get to Kira and it's fucking awesome.
Awesome. Yeah.
Best stand in the entire franchise. Night Killer Queen, man. Not it's so awesome.
Killer Queen, and then the eventual evolution bites the dust. A literal like bomb time loop. Yeah. Like
so cool.
Then what do I do after that? Windmill.
E-skaters, like I like part 2 and part 4 bunches. I don't hate any of it. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't hate part 2 and part 4. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun adventures.
He just found his mix.
I love all of JoJo. I like part 1. I like all of it. I think part 5. I was never bored. Like I felt like every part of the story was worth it. I like that they nerfed them. Like other than Giorno getting his Requiem stand at the end, I like that they all had relatively weak stands and there was a lot of team fights.
Yes.
Because in part 4 and they did the same thing with part 4 where they weakened the stands. Well, in part 3, bro, like these characters are DBZ characters throwing hands.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Part 3, that was just like introduction of stands. You have like Muhammad Abdul with like the fire stand. You have Jotaro with lightning fast reflexes.
Remember that one.
Emerald Splash.
Big business. That's gonna be big business.
What was Iggy's stand name?
I don't remember. I love how Ponarith became like one of my favorites. Ponarith's the GOAT.
Ponarith, yeah.
I really want to see how this goes. I want to see how Mulgold approaches.
I love that canonically he's just a turtle now.
Oh yeah, he's just a turtle. That's right.
Just a turtle. I'm like, wow, how are they gonna do Ponarith dirty like that?
E-skaters like pretty much, and the last fight could have been Goku and Frieza. Yeah, you're not wrong. Of how long it goes with Jotaro versus Dio. Yeah, goes on like Goku versus Frieza.
It's crazy if you think about it. The only one who's still alive is Ponarith and Jotaro. Because even Joseph eventually dies. Like all the Crusaders. Fucking depressing, bro.
Yeah. My boy Kakyoin got punched through the stomach in a fucking like water like tower thingy by Dio.
He was a kid, by the way.
Yeah, he was a kid, by the way. 15-year-old kid. Dies, bro. Like, goddamn.
The results too. He just made a very smooth transition.
I mean, and this is why I was talking about it earlier. Like, that was one of the big things because Mulgold had not been traveling
as much as like
at all before that. So that was
Chad.
Really
what do you think is the worst villain, Dio or Frieza?
Part of the discussion out here, especially I would say even in Japan, it's not like super common, but they were like, no, Mulgold is that dude. Late in 7 when he still wasn't traveling. So then once he got the cuffs taken,
define worse. Oh man, okay, so define worse, like the level of atrocities that both of these characters have done type worse. Evil or a bad character? I would say evil. Who is? Yeah, Chad, who is the more evil character between the two? Dio or Frieza?
That you see that like diversity
and
solving for that problem.
Frieza? You say Frieza or E-skater? All right, I see you. Okay.
For sure, Mulgold is definitely one of those ones that
our boy, he's not wrong. It probably is Frieza, but like, homie, Dio is just like the biggest hater.
Yeah.
He's just a hater. Like he's the definition of just fuck you for no reason, bro. He just kicks it's Jonathan, right? The first, yeah, he kicked Jonathan's horse, is Jonathan's dog into a furnace.
Yes.
Like, what's wrong with you?
Dio was so fucking petty. He's plotting the demise of the Joestar family. He first kicks his dog and then puts his dog in a furnace. Like, damn, that's evil. The list goes on for Dio. Like, jeez.
Have that experience.
Frieza's hell is literally someone's heaven. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, he's tied up in a cocoon, and he's like, there's all these like cute plushy characters that sing him songs, and like Frieza's like, get me the fuck out of here, type shit, right?
They were in that bad boy. They tried to match your energy. They were matching my energy, bro. That's what's crazy.
You got kind of crazy. You picked up the stool.
Yeah, like Frieza's also like evil. Like literally, like just says, "You dirty monkeys." Like, oh, all right, Frieza.
One time we were like, hey, this
Dio feeds a woman her baby as food.
Right?
That's true.
He literally turns her into a vampire and she eats her baby. Like, I don't know, man. Like, they're both just evil and like they're cartoony evil. And that's not an insult. I actually like that. Because you have the more like your Kiras and your like
your Griffiths.
Vidolo? What was his name? You'll have more characters where they're a bit more nuanced, but then there's Dio who's like, no, dude, he's Hitler. He literally just wants to cause as much fucking evil and pain as he can, because he fucks the world. Fuck the world.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need a villain that says fuck it, you know? Fuck it. That's Frieza. That's Dio. Like, dude. The only thing that's kind of redeeming is his weird respect that he has for Jonathan in a weird way.
Yeah.
Other than that, he literally loves himself and no one else. I'm surprised he fucked a woman, to be honest, to have a kid. I'm honestly surprised. Like, I'm surprised he'd fuck anything if it wasn't just himself. But it happened.
It happened. E-Skater says Dio might be more psychotic. Sheer numbers, it's Frieza. But Dio would be more if he had Frieza's resources and power. I mean, you're not wrong, E-Skater.
Yeah,
if Dio amassed like a larger number of stand users outside of the ones we've seen in like in part 3, then yeah, he would be like a fucking like megalomaniac psychopath. Like, bro, he's just like bulldozing dudes left and right out of sheer like hatred.
Oh, you had to make a deal with your
Why you over here cutting my grass? Look, we didn't get that report card. That suspension paper, it didn't make it here. You saw nothing.
Dio would reset the universe for fun. Frieza is mostly a capitalist, says E-Skater, yeah.
Stars from Korea that really found their place in Tekken 7, did well on the world stage, but now making these adjustments.
Yeah, Dio, like, yeah, that was a fucked up part. Like, Dio made a mom eat her kid, like just damn, bro, what the fuck?
This is when you see Ulsan.
He also begged her, hey, can you save me?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
look at him, he's breathing out so hard, man.
But also when Ulsan is in
like
his
fuck, dude.
Remember at EWC?
Bro, evil nigga,
when he was
dude.
Bro, we walked off
That
with
nigga is
that
evil,
grand final was
brother.
crazy, bro. I walked
Oh man.
he's done.
There's no way.
And then it took the game, and he was just laughing.
And then he had an apprentice named Poochie, and then resetted the universe.
Still rocking that character too. Are there a lot of Dragon players left, guys?
I feel like
Father Poochie.
kind of leave the character.
Yeah.
I gotta finish Stone Ocean before part 6 comes out.
Oh, you haven't finished part 6, Jerry? Oh man.
No, I'm sorry, before part 7 comes out. There we go.
Yeah.
I did not finish part 6 now.
I'm playing Fang.
Yep.
What's
I haven't
crazy, I was high off my mind. I saw like the first 10, 12 episodes, loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Never saw it again.
Down back 1+2, able to land in heat.
And I want to make a comparison.
I wasn't home. I was like chilling at a friend's house.
How he fought me. Look at how different this will be.
It is like, it's a fun ride, but it's also very sad because of like the writer wanted to reset the universe because stand powers were too OP. So it makes sense, but at the same time, yo, my boys and girls could have like, you know, I won't say it because you haven't watched it, so.
All I gotta say is they had to kill fucking. Bro, he realized that he's like, yeah, unless I kill him, if Jotaro's in the story, there's no threat.
Yeah.
They had to fucking kill him, seemingly, and we say with air quotes. They killed him for half of the story because they're like, yeah, if this guy's here, how does he lose?
How does he lose? Yeah, like how do you beat a dude that can literally stop time?
You don't.
You don't. You can erase time, maybe Diavolo, but like nah.
Oh yeah, that's a big deal, Bolo. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I haven't watched all of part 5 yet. It is pretty fun so far. Is the baby eating thing in part 5? No, just in part 1.
Yeah.
Just in part 1, E-Skater. That's all. E-Skater's also like, also, Marines I knew used to have baby killing jokes, so Dio isn't too far off from other people. Fucking. Welcome back, T-Puri.
Even though he's only in part 1, I fucking love Zeppeli, man.
Oh my god, Zeppeli.
So awesome.
I know he's been messing with a ton of characters. Does he need a different offensive tool? I was gonna say, was it Reina?
Crazy that his family line is dead because his son dies without ever having kids.
He likes to move. He's like,
It's the Zeppeli curse, Jerry.
I need an office chair of options. This is a 3D fighting game. When he does not get that, he goes to the movement. He's like, you know what? We got.
Yeah, it's the Zeppeli curse, man. It's like the side character curse. Yo, you signing with the Joestars? You either can be really lucky or, you know, you'll get a fate worse than death.
That's just movement.
Oh, Ulsan versus Molgold. Okay. So it's Reina versus Claudio? Okay. Alright. This is losers quarters-finals. Alright.
Oh my god.
Don't complain immediately. See this close range, this range 1.5, this range.
Huh, Reina's a funny way of saying Heihachi, right?
First game from the last game from Molgold. Slightly hesitation, you see him with the dashing. 1-1-2, where are you going with it? Goes mid.
Great.
Welcome back, T-Puri.
With the upper. One of the crazy differences too, if Reina lands a launch, she's gonna put the hurt, especially with the new heat advantage that she has.
Oof.
Oh, ad break. Okay. Gotcha.
Nice interrupt, not gonna let you charge it. Sidestep. Engage, wait a minute. Molgold. Spins the rest.
Alright.
Nice little mini sidestep. Into the sidestep 4. Tries to interrupt.
Wow, okay. Molgold may be taking it over Ulsan. Okay.
Just hit the button and let it drop.
This Claudio character. Bro, it's been a while since I played like Claudio. I remember Claudio from Tekken 7, but like I don't remember what changed with this character now.
Note that Ulsan's still betting on him.
Marvelous happened.
Marvelous happened? Oh shit. Does he still have his like up forward launcher screw thing?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, so some things are there. Alright.
What?
Oh my god, okay.
This is a 3D fighting game. I bet you ain't gonna hit a button now.
Engine just fits him. He's like super. This game is all about offense, you know. So you have characters like this that just have like that move. That move is insane.
Yeah.
It's super plus. That move you can just spam it.
Sidestep 4. Once again.
The lunging move or the low sweep move?
No, the lunging move.
Oh yeah. I mean it's a Asusena thing. Yeah, every character has technically like a lunging forward move that's really like safe because the properties are like really plus for you. It's fucking dumb. Oh yeah, I mean Reina also has that. Oh, a grab. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Oh, got the counter hit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Doesn't matter.
God fist.
Close it out. You might be able to.
Let me see what the man, that Harada care package, bro. It's feeding families out here, bro.
Fucking tasty, Steve.
You start playing, you're like, man, how did you live through that?
Go ahead, try to end the combo with a round with a combo you typically do and watch what happens.
Go mid engager here, gonna get the wall, spin.
Nice, I like that option. Keeps him there, but again, we'll go fighting back.
Oh, son of a.
Has the activation, let's see what he does.
Low staff kicks, running 2 pressure, this time goes mid.
Oh, alright. To the wall.
Yeah, but you still get this full combo though. And that's,
big sub.
Yeah. And the just frame went, step on.
Step on him.
Of course, Ulsan needs this to stay alive. Let's see what he does.
Little 1-1 there.
What the fuck is that movement?
On the running two here. Big pickup, gonna get the wall. And the positioning here.
Kids came over randomly. Oh, your nieces and nephews?
And here we go.
Oh, that's cool.
Running forward, pressure. Lightning strikes, tapping low.
Oh my god.
The dash pressure, the
Oh, GG's, Reina.
Ulsan staying alive in this set.
They coming over at 10 at night, damn.
That was a good pick.
Yo, they want to sleep over.
I already knew what was gonna happen. He was like, nah, bro, I'm fighting in mud. I can't move. We gotta change that.
It was eventual though. That all turned around because Mulgold went for the running two, and Ulsan was ready and waiting. Hit him with the big crouch kick. Boom.
Okay.
You could do those poses. You can hit those.
I could. Very JoJo-esque. That's
Very JoJo-esque, God.
The only thing I like about it. Say less.
I'm jealous,
Oh.
man. You more flexible, bro. Somebody asked me to do a JoJo pod to just point like JoJo Tara, bro. I'm like, I can't be doing
I'm not limber enough.
I can't be doing the Jolene stuff and stuff like that. Here we go.
You gotta show your mid-year too.
Oh, that move is there. Oh, so it's, that property's still there. Oh my god.
Pull out the crop top like yesterday.
We're all running too.
Ooh, this is definitely starting to add up. Mulgold with a big light lead. No charge.
Oh.
He has resources, so he has to use them at some point. There you go.
The activation, no step from Mulgold here.
Again.
The fact that we see
Uh-oh. My.
Listen to that electricity.
Oh, he got him.
4-4-2 range. No heat though. So you
Oh.
and Mulgold instantly.
Mulgold, stay cool under those wave dashes. Alright.
Side step 4 is coming back into play.
Oh, that could have been big.
It could have been big. He went for
That could have. Okay. Alright.
Staggered mid strings here. Oh, the wall standing.
He got so lucky there.
Again, of course, he gets starburst now.
Oh, Silva.
Oh, he has to watch out for the dab back.
Oh. Do it again.
Oh, he went for it right there.
Started to use those hell sweeps first time. Tried to side.
Oh.
Be enough though. Jab back 1+2. Jabs him out of
Literal like guard crushes. That's crazy.
Fight for it. Put it the wall.
Oh, he had it there. He could have killed him.
Oh my.
He's like, oh, stop that. Oh my god.
From Mulgold, able to put himself on set point here against Ulsan in loser's bracket here.
Only one of these two will make it. Mulgold with the huge.
Oh, the low sweep. Okay. Back to the wall.
Right now. Uh-oh.
Trading Mulgold's favor. While standing 4-4, this time going the mid-mix after.
Oh, Silva.
Mulgold.
Oh. Heat engager.
Chunk of life back. New stuff.
Oh no.
This is gonna hurt. This is going to hurt. No, didn't go for
Oh, the launch. Oh god.
That cost him everything.
And then the. Oh my. Wow.
Moving on to this bracket.
That lucky fucking up forward 4.
And that is all she wrote for Reina and Ulsan. And
never count on up forward 4. Don't put it down. Just throw it out. Just throw it out. It's fine.
home.
It's fine.
Definitely not for lack of trying.
So he tweeted it out. He's like, I want to make sure I get top 4 at least, so that I can see my friends fight it out in 5th place for the ticket. Unfortunately, it's Ulsan that goes out here in 5th place, right? So that means the top 4 is winner takes all, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what happens. But I love the slugfest we saw right there. And once again, just complete like night and day when we saw Mulgold versus Knee. Obviously, he did lose that set versus Knee, and he took this one. But it wasn't like he was playing completely different. It was just a success.
It highlights beauty of the game, too, right? When you see at this level of play, you're not just playing character matchups.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
The entire composition of offense and how he structured his offense against Ulsan, like you said,
Okay.
completely
All right.
different from Knee. Even where he stood in a lot of the range that he was playing at, it was like you could perceive it against Knee, especially where there was a lot more wider range maintained, and that was mostly because of Knee's defensive style and Knee's movement, right? But against Ulsan, go in.
But go back, remember the first game. The first game, Mulgold versus Knee, he was taxing them ankles. Sidestep 4, just down, backward, just hitting, sprinkling in the lows. And then game 2, you saw Knee go to range 2, range 3. Nothing but whiffs. nothing but punishment from me. And Morgold was like, you know what? Let me back up a little bit. And he was like, oh, thanks. Now you open up the floor for me to
Like,
go.
oh, thanks, God.
Like, I want you to be confident that you could go for these moves. Then I'll seal it away when I need it.
Yep.
Then he starts going the cannonball straights and, of course, some of the mid options and movement that Brian has. But before we get to our next match, we got to give a special thank you to all the people that helped make
Already Evo's like tweeting about Salvatore Ganacci. That's funny.
And look, if you guys are watching, you're enjoying seeing all the games and seeing the crowds, seeing the events that you guys are watching here, you can be a part of it too. You can combo the competition. And we'll
Fakira. Oh, the Tekken also tweeted, chat. The gameplay trailer for Fakiram is going to be coming at Combo Breaker. So, next trailer? When's Combo Breaker?
Yeah, you can win cash, tournament prizes.
That's going to be 2 weeks from now.
You guys ready for this?
Oh, I'll be catching up on Combo Breaker. Oh, nice. I'll take a look into that.
Yeah,
especially not in 08. I don't even know what this looks like yet.
I mean, you can probably imagine it's going to be Mao is going to definitely be trying to space out with 2, 4, 2. He's going to have the ever-present threat of something like back 1+2, the double punches like that, quick attacks that are able to impose on Raven and also make Raven second guess about airborne style approaches. Like being able to intercept and get a float combo, float sequence that could come out in that could play out in big ways. But also the threat that we saw Mao consistently play earlier, the barrier. The barrier, how is that going to play into this? Is that going to create a sense of hesitation on Pina's side in his approach? Is he really going to be willing to just run up there and just go for counter hit jack match, work it down by 2 mix, and then just try to run game from there? Is he going to try to open with Soul Zone, back up? I don't know what this looks like either.
This comes down to ninjutsu science, man. What is stronger? Is it the chakra? Is it the shadow clones, or is it the molecular level of machinery nowadays? Man,
Ninja
Ninja
science.
Tech now.
Ninja science, bro.
I don't know, man. We can geek out on this all day.
Yeah, you know, we look. First off, us just sitting here on the couch, I know we can go down a deep anime hole, but we're not gonna do that.
Do we need to tap up Tennessee boys
right here
on this one?
I feel like that's the whole discourse. Like, talk to me, Obama. Talk to me. 1,000-year blood war. What happened?
Bruh, there's something about that state. But anyway, Raven versus Jack here. You got to think 13-frame punishment. That's going to be a big deal, especially against Raven.
And the range.
Yeah.
I think the fact that
Gotcha, E-Skater.
Having, like, options to
Thanks for letting me know.
Still, he's going to have to bet a lot bigger than Raven's going to have to get his game started. We're going to see a lot of the bubble. We're going to see it, and I think that's what's going to really control the pace. And, man, I got to say shout outs to, like, Joe Crush. Shout outs to Saint.
So, Pina versus Mayo Ill. Didn't Mayo Ill play Jack?
Hey, we need to make sure this is a part of our game. And on top of that, they've changed it to the point
where
so. You should be using it, especially in a sense where, like you said, you can't sidestep for real with Jack. You really have to overcommit in some situations, especially matchups like this.
It forces every Jack matchup into a chess matchup.
It does.
You have to look at it differently. You have to be patient. One of the things I want to specifically call out, the way that Pina plays too, he has to be very careful. He doesn't want to get clipped on the back of the head, because if he gets clipped on the back of the head with the make some noise, he is going to get destroyed.
Yeah,
that is a ton of damage, raw damage before the launch. Anyways, we're going to get into this.
Oh, okay, Mayo Ill does play Jack. All right. Ninja versus Robot. All right.
Remember when he came back? I was so happy, bro.
When he said witness, I'm like, my man been in the lab? Let's go.
Curious to see too.
All right.
How Pina uses throws in his approach too.
We'll find out. Let's see.
Oh, that's a
okay. Watched that with Manga earlier, right? Counter hit jackknife.
Oh.
Yep, he's gonna get the other side of the wall too. Let's see what kind of mix up he's gonna play.
If he wants to.
The up kicks in the activation here.
Yeah, keep the mix.
Oh my God. Wait.
Oh, I thought he's about to do it.
Oh, he's.
Oh, he tries to go for the armor. I like the patience for Pina here. Now, he has the opportunity to use his stage hazard. No, just taking the mix.
Oh.
I like this. Save it for later. What a duck and a block. We were just looking at that too. Using the armor from back turn. I love the fact that he has like a bevy of options from back turn. I don't actually love it, but it's good for Raven.
That's something I was curious about. Stuff like running 3 as an advance for Pina. How is that going to interact with?
Jeez.
And how is Mao going to leverage that in terms of neutral, especially at that far range like that?
It's not over yet. Shadow clone.
Willing to put it on the table, but just like that, Shadow Clone's at the wall. Pina right back in here. Momentum on his side.
Oh, 4-2. Rocket kick. Okay. Going back turn. I love
Good
that committed to the
reaction, too.
low. And look at the Stonewall defense. Yo, make some noise.
Make some noise, Steve.
Yo, Mo, it'll make some noise.
Fisher with the upper. This time gets the windmill kick.
Defense looking a lot more solid. He first. Yeah, back up. Back up. I said you're too close, man. Oh no, the wall. The block. The 4-4-3.
Oh.
I feel like every single game.
Oh, he dropped it.
Pina has been straight balling. Straight balling. Oh my God.
Why is he staying?
Oh my
Staying alive.
God. Crazy.
These guys.
Down back to trading. Cross chop parried.
And still, Moyo was waiting. He was ready.
He had the patience.
My man is stonewalling.
Pina has to be careful. He's getting too comfortable.
Yeah, that back turn down to that. He's willing to go with that and a lot.
He dash. Go into the wall.
Here we go. He has levels.
Oh.
Break again.
You get that grab on. Oh.
Show him all the throw
Give him
breaks.
hell.
Take him through the command
defense
list.
right now.
Take him through the command list.
Oh, you gotta be careful. He has heat.
Yo, he can't
He can't get that. He can't get that.
Oh my God.
You ain't breaking
The
it.
body's.
You ain't breaking this.
My man's got the animatronic arms though.
You hit him with the Chuck E. Cheese arms.
Right. Man, them things you just gotta hell.
Oh my God. 2-2. Final round. All right. This is tense. Okay. At my seat. At my seat, chat. Oh. All right.
Able to crush the low here and look at the reward. Wall with the install on. Nice slide 1+2.
Jab challenge, counter hit. Try to get the wall slide, not able to do it, but Soul Zone power.
Not ducking though.
Soul Zone forcing the
Oh, the low.
And Pinion noticed it. And
My head out far
Pinion
on.
noticed. Not ducking.
You heading out, Jerry? Gotcha.
Fuck it out. Have a good
I
night,
know
chat.
big thing with
All right. Good night, Jerry.
If he starts riding that wave of energy and if he starts feeling good, it shows in his play and his decision making.
You gotta think about it.
All right. So I guess it's just me. Well, no, not just me. We got me, the chat, right? It was good to have Jerry. I just like willed it into existence. I don't know how.
And again, it's
I guess it was maybe the Fakuram like photos.
the pressure on him just because
It's good to hear from Jerry. I haven't been touching that server or any other like of my friend servers in a long while. I try to stay away from them.
or whatever, they're not gonna like
You know,
do it like, you know,
they're all like nice, but yeah, I stayed away from them.
Obviously, I'm looking.
Not us.
Not us.
We're
We know,
professionals,
we know.
but everybody else.
All right, let's see what we got.
Numbers, bro. They don't care.
Oh, bigger stage. Here we go. Pina again has been putting everybody through the.
Okay.
This time gonna be a little bit harder to find the wall, but now you see the Pina step starting to come out a little bit. The movement tech, counter hit jackknife again, willing to challenge in some of these situations from
All right.
and he's had great returns so far. Willing to end with the 4-4-3 there, going to the back turn, finding a lot of straight hits. Whiff on the 4-4-2 there, back turn, low step, and get out of dodge.
Yo,
Oh yeah!
Of course, a 4-2.
It's not over yet.
Low options and again.
Oh no.
Hit upper.
making these slower attack choice from Moyo really hurt him. I mean, obviously steering away from like the 2-1s, going more for these lows, and it's really getting him in trouble.
Yeah, he's trying to deny him the pressure, but he's pressing into the counter hit while standing 2 options.
I like what he's doing here because he's forcing him to go for these smaller folks, but then the jackknife has been coming out, stopping him.
Yo, get hugged.
Okay, let's see what he does.
Yo, make some noise though.
Again.
I said
Oh my god, noise. Make some noise though.
Okay, oh god, he almost got him with the punish there too. That would have been sick.
Working the full crouch mix there.
Oh,
that was godlike.
Oh my god,
the counter
was
teleport.
ridiculous.
Uh-oh.
+2, the great equalizer with the dash to follow it up. That's
Gorilla going gorilla.
layer 2. Fine, you want to run the barrier? I got the ninjutsu.
Right? To get jutsu, bro.
Okay, down back 2-1 this time. Let's the high string rip. Working the low jabs.
I
Stand
like
jabs
that.
to interrupt. 4-2 with the upper.
Oh, the blue stuff.
Oh, the bull rush. Astera.
Oh, dang. Now that you just said that, that's exactly what it is. That's crazy.
Oh,
Oh no.
He caught him, whip punish just in time.
Oh no. This is bad.
Flex, though.
Oh, the low parry.
He has range.
And he's gonna get a lot of life back.
He's gonna use the heat too. I would do it. I would do it. Get rid of the gray and stuff.
Yeah.
He's not gonna kill. He's gonna put him into that to make him still has heat.
Yo,
this is in his advantage. He's gonna pull out his homies for sure.
The added utility of using, rage art, making cash out early so they don't get recoverable life is something that I love about the meta of Tekken 8.
All that just to slide in with that low chop.
The meta is like, yeah, I mean, Casey Steve, that is like the meta that's currently what we have to deal with, but it's kind of 50-50. No pun intended.
Down 1, 4-2, two of the options that have really been helping him out. So he's got to be careful going to those lows. You can see Pena kind of stuttering, showing it in his face.
Yeah. He knows to look for these jabs and these highs.
Look at the patience. The wall, I said, make some noise.
Okay, quick counter hit. Follow. What's the mix? He stays on the floor. That's smart.
Cancel.
Oh.
So sick. Yo, close the
Uh-oh, not again. Oh, no.
We're going to the park. Blow some bubbles, kids.
Final round here. This is such an important round here. Pena does not want to let his opponent live any longer. I'm thinking he's going to go in. He's going to go in offensive. He's going to pull out all the mix-ups.
I mean, look at the back and forth between these two. Somebody takes offense, the other one adjusts, brings it back to life by defensing up.
Mao really changed his timing up too. You see really alternating, especially after some of these jackhammers. Been mixing options, mixing timing, activation, spike.
Yeah. All right.
And now you see Pena start going for more of those low crushes, right? Just to be sure. Mao will adjust himself, start adding more of those jabs. Wow. Oh my God.
He's still alive.
That took off mad damage.
Good patience. Yeah. Good patience.
Good patience.
Taking a...
My man was just looking up like, yes.
He looks so angelic. It's the light on top of his head, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, have y'all taken a picture with the Moel glasses, bro? He has the glasses he would bring with him, and he make the crazy faces. That guy, him right there, Moel.
Shout out to Moel. Moel and his wife's super supportive. I'm sure she's in the crowd here.
Actually one of the coolest people ever.
Pulls up to every event. Yeah, every event.
Actually one of the coolest people ever.
They go out of their way to say hello too. It's real nice.
Always show.
Oh, had to get onto your phone? Oh, no.
Bracelet.
That's tight.
Yeah.
Is he feeling himself?
He's definitely feeling himself a little bit. Composure.
You know, he hasn't pulled out the victory fist yet. But we'll see.
Pena back on the ropes. Or even footing, I should say now.
Esports athlete Pena.
Bro, the adjustments.
Midnight Siege again.
The adjustments that came from Moel in that last set were ridiculous. Walled up, knew that he couldn't keep up with the pace of what Raven was going to play at, so instead he picked his spots a little better, picked his moments a little better, and his options. 4-2, one of the best things he could do. Still sprinkling in the low so he doesn't get the mix like you pointed out, but also playing back a little bit and adding
gotta be able to coral the kids this way.
Step or something like that. Make the hit.
Gotta do what you gotta do, E-Skater. Gotta take care of the kids.
Raven is going airborne. He's been having great success at being able to stop those approaches. So
the phone is the best avenue.
Round a little bit more. Raw smash.
Get them kids to watch EVO Japan.
There you go. Yeah.
They're gonna learn. They gotta be the next generation. We gotta pass on our love of fighting games to them.
Mix working out here. Instant break from Pena. Counter hit jackknife, but not able to get the return this time. Finds the upper. There's your spin. Wants to just take the real estate. Fine. Work the throw. Interrupt the first activation. Just goes right back to it. And
oh no.
Rocket kick at the wall. Stop on him.
Mix up, he went for the mid that time.
Bro, I thought he chased him with the make some noise. I thought he chased
Losers quarterfinal. So is this best of 5?
He has range, though. He has range.
Oh no.
He has heat too. Yeah, he might be
yeah, he's still alive.
Guess for game.
Wow.
That was bad.
That's a huge round.
Yeah, that's a huge round. Momentum.
Yabari jabs, jackhammer up with spike him out the air. Down back 2, working the lows.
Jackhammer is the one that has been missing from this. Jackhammer is the one that has been missing.
Oh.
That's a sequence.
Oh, what unfortunate. What happened with the combo?
Ooh. Oh no, not like this. Mao ill. Spin at the wall, running the full crowd, stomp on him.
Oh, that was a... Whoa, what a chase down. What a chase down. Keeping the pressure still.
Tech to grab.
No. My man said close the distance.
Oh, who?
Dude, the runner. Oh my God, the way he is.
Oh.
He's gonna close that. He might do the range art here. He should get it.
He still has heat.
He got it.
There you go.
Oh my God.
He got it.
Damn.
Take a break. Take a breather.
Pina trying to get it back.
Adjustments that have been made on both sides.
Pina trying to get it back, Chad.
From round to round is amazing.
That round specifically was a crazy back and forth.
Oh, wow.
He waited
Lost.
the whole set just to let
It's a little slower.
The confidence.
It's a little slower. You know what I'm saying?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Uh-oh.
Oh, he was looking for the sweet chin music too. Pina with the down back too. Shadow clone active, got the wall now. Oh, he's in one sequence.
Oh, no.
Big damage.
This is the chance. Abari heat smash. Mao ill with rage.
Oh, God.
Oh, he got him moving. Did so much life.
Plus range.
He's healing up. Punish.
Oh.
One and he has rage. That should be the end of the run for Mo Ill. He's going home. Pina is going on. And man, I would love, we need to talk about this. The fact that both of them made the crazy.
Hold on a sec, Chad. I gotta take like these dishes down.
To get this W back in the next
Down
match.
this plate, these two bowls, right?
Absolutely ridiculous.
I'm gonna get me like some late night
Pina
snacks.
has been wanting that for a year. He has been sitting on that. Man, I had to watch my teammates all qualify for EWC. I had to watch. He just got in. He just locked it with a hell of a set too. By the way, I loved how from game to game you saw layers of that matchup develop, bruh.
Beautiful set.
The barrier versus the ninja parries. And then Mo Ill had answers for that. He was ready with the back 1+2 several times after some close quarters parries like that. And you saw the plays and the Yomi layers develop so much around the threats of counters and parries.
Yes.
That was a mad fun set to watch.
Oh my God.
That's why they don't give it to us all the time. We don't see those characters.
Yeah.
Because it's too hype. What's up, girl? My name's Pina. I'm trying to put it in you. That's what I think about when I see that smile on his face. He just got in EWC.
Who let Marquez drop these bars like that?
Bro.
Who let him do that?
Yo, you hit him with the Zeddy. I had to hit you with the Pina.
I didn't know it was a competition.
We're waiting for you. We're waiting for you.
You're going to be waiting a long time. It don't go. I ain't got one of them. I ain't got one of them in the tank. I can tell you that right now. Oh my God, that set was crazy. Oh my God,
it was fun.
From two characters. We were just talking about how we don't even see that matchup like that, and we saw layers of how that matchup can be played across the board. The fact that people would say that extension from the bubble, the follow-up kick. A lot of people will tell you that move is useless. It's high. It doesn't do anything. Look how many games that you saw Mao Ill using the bubble before he started using that attack. He used it 3 or 4 times in succession. It hit every time. Yeah. It was so smart, and it played out so well.
Especially game one. Game one, the bubble representation was great.
Dude, that set was so
Alright, did Pina win?
Oh, that set was sick.
And you know what?
I'm looking at the replay. Oh, Pina won. Oh, no, this is the replay.
Absolutely true.
Oh,
what happened?
Absolutely true. I mean,
Tekken is the best.
I mean,
did Pina won or no?
What happens on this next set?
I'm so confused.
What, Mogold versus
I'm so confused.
Right? Am I tripping? But nah, man, dude, this set was ridiculous. This set was actually ridiculous.
You just kept going with the aggression.
Not having seen this matchup a lot,
oh,
it's such a treat to see the strategies they have employed. Again, just to kind of take each other's turn back.
The spring up here getting him killed. The Pina step to make you think I'm gonna do something.
And the way he played crouch dash the entire time.
Look at this. Look at this, bro. Oh my God.
Bending. Finally, I'll leverage a bet. He waited the whole set. He waited the whole set to finally take it. And in the same round, threw out 2 outstanding ones like that. The unsafe option. Throughout the entire set up until this point, he'd been relying mostly on a mix of lows and safer and fast mids in conjunction with that crouch dash while standing.
Oh yeah, so it was Pina won.
On
wow.
A counter hit will launch like that. You
Ah,
saw
fucking great.
a lot of time against Mao, but then also Mao.
Oh, okay.
Attempts, but it felt like the fact that.
All right, so now Mogold versus Pina.
sounds like that. That was crazy.
So now this is going to be losers semis,
Gold versus Pina.
but winners final, grand final, and losers final are going to be best of 5. Well, best of 5, yeah.
Oh man, and just for the record,
So we're going to be in for the long haul.
TWT.
Yeah, going to be true, man. We're going to have Street Fighter at like 12:30 in the morning.
Molgo versus Pina.
12:30 in the morning, or like 11:30 if you're in the Midwest. Midwest, Mideast, middle of the country.
You know, like we said, right? This is a high stakes event. Not only are you going to get Master Plus points for your Tekken World Tour total, which for several of these players they're no strangers to, obviously, but the top 4 placers get those coveted EWC ticket slots. We're going to see them in Riyadh, in Saudi Arabia this summer. Congratulations, Mangja, Ni. Mangja's not your first time qualifying to this event. Mangja, Ni, but huge congratulations to, of course, Pina and now Molgold as well. Pina, I know you guys saw him the second that match ended up, he shot up in his chair. I told you this dude is an emotional guy. He has been wanting to grab that ticket for over a year, I promise.
And again, the sole Japanese representative here that's left in the tournament.
Oh, that's
the
true.
Crowd,
That's
the energy,
a big dub.
The pride you got to think about going into this. It's gonna. I mean, he has a lot. He has a lot of momentum. I think it's gonna be tough for anybody to put a stop to him right now.
I'm seeing the reaction on I'm seeing Steve's reaction on the Evo TikTok. He was dead ass about to throw a pillow. He was dead ass about to pull Markman's leg.
Mom waiting on him with Knee being right there too, bro. I'm just saying.
But with that said, we're gonna get into our next match. But man, I feel like we're not talking enough. Dude, this was like a 950-man tournament.
Yeah,
it's close to 1,000 people.
This was not a small tournament at all. It's no strange. You know, for as much as people have been talking about consistency and like how the game plays out this patch, it's kind of interesting to see. In spite of all that, most of this top 8 is the consistency. It's players. It's no surprises here.
I mean, look, if that's been a large topic, right? Where people are like, man, I don't know how to handle these things. These players are adapting. They're adapting so well that they're still playing and placing in the same situations as they always been. Like you said, this is what, 950-man tournament where you still had the hardest hitting players in the world of Tekken right now trying to claim that EVO Japan 2025 trophy, and his Pina's in the running to do just that.
Yeah, I mean, of course, like Pina and Mao, but I mean, that sounds so weird to even say, like, you know, obviously, like I said before, towards the tail end of last year, didn't have the same level of success that I think he had in the initial start of the year, right? But it's not like it's a random. It's not like Pina's random. It's not like Mao is random.
It's like what you said before, man. To be a winner in this game, it's literally about the consistency. You trying to clamor and hold on to an old way to play the character, it does nothing but hold you back. You got to move on.
It's not just a consistency of winning either. It's a consistency of just keep playing.
Yeah,
trying to learn
man,
the game.
that's exactly.
And several of the players here, it's Pina, it's Knee. Especially, Knee went under so much criticism for not playing the game, not using the heat. And of course, look where he's at now. He is dominating. He has been
using it better than most.
I'm glad you said that, Mark. It reminds me, like, I might be butchering the saying, but it was a saying I heard recently, and I think a lot about. Like, what is clutch? What is clutch? Clutch is like half the battle is just showing up. Oof. It's not showing up and being 100%, but it's showing up every time.
Yep. And get something out of it all the time.
People think it's showing up and being 100% every time, but it's more like some days you might show up and be 40%. Some days you might have 0% in the tank, but you show up anyway.
Yeah.
Some people show up and they got sometimes you show up, you got 90. Sometimes you got 100. Sometimes you got 110. But you got to show up. You got to keep the pressure on the game. And some of these guys, like I said, in spite of maybe lack of results.
Okay, they're just like setting up some stuff. Let me see like some what's going on here. Third strike? Let's see some third strike. I know nothing about third strike, but I'm gonna watch some games maybe. Makoto picking on Remy. Remy, like your Guile, but not really Guile. Hey, welcome back, T-Puri. Guess what's up?
このピエロという男が使うとまたちょっと違ってくるんですよね。さあ、しゃがみ台盤からサマーと。さあ、投げをさせてルグレ。
A new Red Ranger?
ルグレ。もう投げでも死んじゃうんだ。
I don't want to be spoiled. Is it something Gojuju related?
投げるんだろうという意志を感じられますね。あ、これは。さあ、サマーと。 間違っけ相手の前捨てを咎めていく誠のこの超高速
Oh,
前捨て
oh, could be?
さあ
Oh shit! No. I'll save it. I'll save it. I want to watch the episode tomorrow. So I don't want to be like spoiled. From Showa?
ダッシュが噛み合って
Oh, okay. I'll wait then. I'll wait.
さあ EX
I'll see the episode tomorrow, since tomorrow's gonna be Toku impressions for the Khaiza. So probably we'll have to like wait. Probably don't like spoil anymore.
さあ EX ホットから
Wow, it's crazy. Don't spoil.
いやー
Because I want to be intrigued and like
ジャンプにかっ飛んできました
and ready.
いやすごいな今の誠にほぼ何もさせなかったからな
すごいいやこれは大きいですね
いやーさあ中継あじゃあね地方
I want to tease you. Oh man.
いや
Okay. Well, if that's the case, all right, fine. I'll allow it.
ーですがさあこれ
さあボタンを押す
I'll allow it.
あれやってますからね
やってますね
So who is it?
さあこの男ね勝ち数が積んでいく
From Showa era. Okay.
する可能性もあるんでねそういうのも含めて見ていければと思いますさあ地方戦法戦ですがヤックに対してもいけるのか壊しさま暴れがすごく通りますしチームメイトの応援がない
Problem?
会場内に響き渡る
What's the problem?
ミスってしまったか
インプット取ってる
ルグレ
おバックステで緊張感がいざ
Oh.
前して投げ
From Showa era or not?
ルグレ
ルグレルグレ
あこれは
Of course.
いいですねヤックン
今のちょっと際どい拾いだったんですが
Of course. Yun.
安定させているのが
Popkin agent, free damage.
緊急中キック
Free juggles.
読んでないと出ないか
出ないですかねしかもそこから発動ですからね
そうですね
あこっちはセッション
Wow, parry.
画面足あルグレベロってる
Hmm.
しゃがみぐらい
さあシャーハミグラ限定コンボ
そしてレミーはこのゲームの中で
Oh,
も
Heisei era. Okay.
低い方でございますバックジャンプダイパーあきついダイパー追い返していく形
Okay. It makes it now the Red Ranger is gonna make it so it's gonna be a little bit recognizable
さあここで
instead of like it's gonna be a blur.
さあ龍の圧倒的全域プレイヤー昨日はマットロックカップ強肩杯の主催サードにかける情熱は人一倍の男このチームでも5人の中で最もやり込んでいます
Oh, the next match?
Low body punch.
Oh, Lydia. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Looked like he tried to step with it too.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Tried to sidestep, call out the hit
Oh,
smash.
right.
I mean, it's not a bad option, but you got to do it maybe a
All right.
little later than that if you
Sound
actually
was,
want
like,
to be
really low.
successful.
That's really what Mom just trying to get in a position where he can just run this
Versus
but
knee.
Baby, that's knee.
No, not Lydia.
You
Stop
give
it.
him that step, you give him that whip.
Stop
Take
it.
him to the skies, take him to the walls, activate. Low touch just outside of rage.
And you can see Knee backing off the gas too, just waiting. Knows that he's going to use that heat burst. Look at the sidestep, bro. While rising one, you should be dead. And
Yeah,
Knee
like once I watch it,
a tied round count here in the first game.
because I don't want to be like spoiled or even like teased.
His movement have been so good. He's had such high impact steps and just being able to find huge whip punish opportunities and put him on the wall.
I want to be like fully impressed
Back off that.
when I watch the episode and make like a review on it on Twitter and stuff.
Looking for the opening, and Manji, you're gonna give it to him. Rotating around that foreground step, and here we go. Just outside of rage, once again, same situation as last round.
Oh my gosh, charge it. I just thought about Falcon being back and what Brian just did, and Jesus.
He's back. His movement right now is, oh my God.
He is, this dude it's not even crazy offense. It's defense
It's
that's
the
winning him. It's defense that's winning him this set, bro. And he's like, you know what? You right. You right. You right.
Yeah, maybe that was the bet for Mangja. Maybe I can pick Lydia, get him off balance for one game, steal. If I can steal a game.
Can you put knee off balance?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ain't that what a knee is for? It's for the balance.
It's for the balance.
It's for
I
the
know
balance.
I am balanced. I am the law.
Yo, Brian is so cool.
I
But
like
this
the little
outfit,
touch with his tongue out. I mean, that's big. Oh, bro, that is the GOAT outfit.
I'm just
Shout
saying,
out to Bruce Lee. Rest in peace.
I'm just saying,
Rest in
bro.
power,
I don't know
baby.
whose idea that was, but I love you. To the wall.
Oh, man. We're on this stage?
The EVO arena where the bad guys hang.
Villains, huh?
They planning on robbing a bank right now, bro. It's like, yo, I'm trying to take candy from a baby right now. Who's got eyes on a baby? I want its candy. No, 1-4. And still, this small Tekken, not like really big options going for. Gets the slide, though.
Yep. Important. And that's usually the sword that kind of Mangja lives and dies by, is his use of the slide. But, you know, he's one of the best in the business when it comes to it.
And look at how Lee is using movement, the double dash forward jab, just to make sure, even if you do go for a side, dude,
bro,
slash kick, little down forward,
Oh,
side
side
step.
step.
Oh my God.
Precision. Cutting him like a knife here. Look at the time. Look at the time.
He's got rage right though. He's got rage right though.
Oh.
He's got rage right though. He didn't use it.
Oh,
Back
doesn't need
one.
to.
I don't need it.
That was gonna get close. That was crazy.
I don't know why
the
he did that.
sidestep, bro. Oh, got him. He got a move. He tried to sidestep there. Ran into the down forward two. Migiyapa.
Classic usage of a down forward two. On the wall. Side step to the left, just a tad.
Now it's just like looking at dog videos on TikTok.
Love that move.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mangja made the switch to law. All right.
Straight, you gotta
And
watch
he's
out.
doing him work.
That move is sick.
It's like getting hit by a coconut. Okay, chop away. Activation here. Back to the wall. He has to be careful. His life bar can deplete. Oh my God! Here we go. You better be careful how you get up.
I think
you
he
better
got
be careful how you
overload.
get up.
I'm pretty sure he got overload. He was
Oh,
waiting for the
second
slide. Punish. He's not dead. Harada, you do care.
Oh, my
Harada, you
goodness.
do care. Looking for a duck. Maybe a sidestep. Got a little life back. Not enough to survive the exchange. 13 seconds left on the clock.
He is so ballsy for going for those lows.
Yeah. Bro, he knew exactly when he wanted to go for slide, and that's why he went over the low with the heat smash. What the? That was scary. Delay on the string. Challenge with the wild standing four. Spins the rest of the heat on the dash. Or sliding. Get up. Dancing a little bit.
Okay.
Slower Tekken.
Keep it there.
More
Oh, the counter
composed
straight.
Tekken. They trade.
He didn't get a full combo, but he got that guaranteed hit afterwards. Let's see what he does with it. Oh my God, the dancing. Oh!
Big counter hit knee. No resources though. You need to get to the wall if you actually really want to close this out. And he does.
Yo, he's good at that.
Leave the body smoking.
Oh my God, the sense of timing,
Leave the
man.
body smoking. This dude knee is
He really
ridiculous.
does give you a Viking funeral like that.
I'm just saying, he's leave the body smoking. Send him on. Send him out.
He's like, blah.
Right. While he's jamming it.
Using your body as a key
Beep,
tar.
beep, beep.
Saying, bro.
Okay, the pickups with the knees, the follow-up here.
The kids calm down finally. Hey, that's good. That's good.
The second hit.
Are they just like they're sleeping now, right?
Impact here, gonna try to keep the pressure as best he can, but Law in heat. Oh, not
Gets the
easy.
parry. He gets the parry in heat. Quick side step right.
Gotta go
He
to,
still
like,
had the time to
multi-string.
block it.
We're not yet
Saw
away
him
from an
earlier
ad break. Okay.
sprinkle in that down forward two after he was realigning with the dash jabs to make sure he was in his way, making sure he was in alignment so he'd have to block
Oh,
that jab.
pacifiers. Okay, cool. Pacifiers. That's fine.
That's why I said it was so scary that Mangja was going to go.
Hopefully they're not playing Roblox or anything like that.
There's no time. Oh my goodness.
Minecraft is fine. I think Minecraft is on tablets.
3% HP to separate.
Come on, bro. These sets are crazy, nah? Come on, man.
Steve, you get.
I'm
Don't make
actually
me.
getting
Don't make me. Don't make me. You're gonna start. We're gonna get in trouble.
Don't go in the defensive
yeah.
Shit. That's the worst.
Like, don't do it.
Playing Roblox? Not my decision. Oh man.
In case any other commentator wants to know, the only way you can get Steve
That place is like kind of like skeevy though.
That's it. That's the
You
one.
still gonna take some chip damage.
I remember there was like one news showing on like NBC just mom and I just like watching.
Oh my god.
Fucking like evil assholes roaming the net on Roblox, like predators and stuff like that. Like, oh no.
Right now, man, this is crazy.
Posing as like an NPC account or something like that.
Oven still on.
Bro, what is his hit
Why
percentage?
don't you come into my special room?
Jeez, bro.
I tried to monitor on it. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's good. As long as you're monitoring them, that's fine.
Yo, this is a beyond. What is beyond master? This is beyond master class.
Wow.
Of spacing and defense for me.
This feels like what we've been waiting for.
Oh, yo, speaking of kids, did you hear that, well, not too, like, political, but, yo, did you hear about, PBS getting knocked off?
In this game like this.
Mom just says, yo, you're getting a little too hype over there.
Yeah, he heard us.
He heard us.
Bro, Sesame Street is gone. Or it's going to be gone.
Let me come back.
It's a nice little bow. What, he's got the little bow cut?
He got the schoolboy cut.
It's fine, man. It's fine.
Sprinkling in the lows. Try to get one on.
Yeah, that's so fucking crazy. It's not... Well, okay, it's crazy, not that crazy, it's as expected, it's dumb, it's very petty, also sad.
Didn't need the hit confirm because he had the plus.
Not Sesame Street.
This
Nah,
guy
bro.
knee.
Nah, bro.
Balance is in the knee.
It's in the knee.
Not Sesame Street.
This is gonna be tough,
Like he's
man.
back.
So fucking petty.
This is gonna be tough, man. He gave him a charity perfect before that. That's messed up.
Oh,
Counter hit.
hit,
He just, bro, his sense of timing today is crazy.
All right. I mean, Manga still has the lead here. He's just going to have to be very careful here. Unfortunate drop there for knee, but he has the wall positioning, which is, of course, where Brian is always the scariest.
Yo, oh my god.
Oh, the armor break.
This dude, I feel like he's used every Brian move. If he do Chains of Misery, we in there. Give me a taunt jet upper.
He had beef with Mr. Rogers, apparently? Oh my god.
Man, don't do it. No,
Mr. Rogers.
No,
Hold on.
Manga,
Let me
stay
see.
alive. Stay alive, Manga.
No, it's not happening, bro. It's not happening, bro. It's
The
not
knee.
happening. Put
The
knees
taunt.
on him. 3-0.
I am the balance.
To punch his ticket for grand finals on winner's side.
Change my move.
Oh wow.
The move list, he says, soul erase. Let me erase this dude's soul. Erase his presence from the winner's side of this bracket.
Yo.
I mean, exactly what it says on his shirt. Annoyed. Annoyed that he couldn't do shit. God damn.
Mark, you making me hype. You gotta chill, bro.
It was.
So I'm sorry. I'm about to do the 3-point. I gotta be careful, man.
The counter hit launcher, all the offense was great, right? Counter hit launcher, you saw him successful reads on several parry attempts, and then just the combo selection. He found the Oki's MA, just doing taunts, all that stuff, right? His movement and his defense to me was so. That's like, especially in this game, if you play actively like that, that's so.
Of course he has. Of course he has like beef with Mr. Rogers. God damn it.
And find success with it. It's just seeing it work like that at this level. That's something that makes you want to. That makes you want to play that way.
I'm dead, dude. I've said this. I think active defense, bro. Like you gotta be like, yo, I'm gonna be right here in front of your face. Make me move.
But everyone says that doesn't exist in this game no more.
I mean, hey,
Proof is in the pudding.
I'm just saying, bro. The way knee is moving around the screen.
They did elect a baby.
But all the
Holy shit.
When I first called this match,
whiny.
I mean, I came here Friday and we was talking about Tekken, and he was still playing the exact same way, getting the exact same results. One of the reasons.
A whiny, deprived
and about to
baby.
be one of them. He's in grand finals, bro.
He's showing you the level of effort that it takes to be successful at this game on a stage like this.
Let's talk about the fact that Mungja, like Markman called out, like, yo, I'm going to try to throw him off balance. Pulled out the Lydia, which was not bad. And I'm sure it would smoke a lot of other people out there going up against this character. But even still, having the composure to come back to the law, but it didn't seem to even put a stop. It didn't even put a hitch in his step. My man went still full offense and got the round.
But
Come on,
you can't
bro.
outsmoke Smoke Dog.
You can't. You cannot, bro.
The anticipation on his end, dude, it felt like Nee was a step ahead in every interaction most of the time. Even on like heat burst activations, on some Albare swings, it felt like his step was always premeditated and he was able to take advantage with very high consistency.
Towards the latter half, the use of forward 3. Counter hit, bomb.
Counter hit, counter hit, counter hit.
You hear the crunch noise and it's like, you know what? That's a wrap. I look away, I was like, you know what? He needs to work on some new timing. I need a new agent.
And again, too, it's not just about characters here. It's player matchup. He had a very acute read on Mangja's timing in a lot of these situations. After long, awkward pauses and delays, he's like, I noticed, watch. There it is.
Yep.
Counter hit.
Oh, I'm excited for this one.
All right, so who is next? Who's next in our Tekken top 8?
Real sleepy, man.
Are we getting close to finishing top 8 or no?
Forcing.
Oh, we got like a long while. They got it's like a lot of like ads and all this shit. I'm like, bro,
It's a space defense.
just so much.
Right? And you're gonna go up against a character that's strong. It's probably gonna be
There's just so much.
But if
Oh, ad break will be starting in 10 minutes, chat. Watch out. T minus 8 minutes. Oh, sorry, not 8 minutes. 9 minutes away.
Super active on the offense, really trying to force a reaction out of knee. It just didn't work.
Oh, so it's Pina versus Molgold. Okay.
Versus Pina, the Raven versus Claudio. This is loser semis. Let's get into it.
I'm also looking for how Mogul tries to adjust timing patterns against Pina. You know that Pina likes to go for a lot of counters, a lot of parries.
Our country elected a baby, man. Did you also hear that he put a tariff on Hollywood movies?
Goes mid, down back 2 this time, going for the low after back turn.
He blocked it.
He put 100% tariff on any like Hollywood, any like movie outside of like the U.S. It's like again, dumb. And already Hollywood is going under a strain with after like the doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, doesn't even make any sense. Like at this point, you're just throwing shit out.
Lets the string rip. 2-1 snap kick. Pina, that felt like a
Hollywood is already like in trouble because after the SAG-AFTRA strikes and after the California fires, it's like, bro, been through like enough.
Right now, Mogul is making this.
Well, California fires is like generally everyone, not just Hollywood, but like still though. Like shit. What good will that do?
Sidewalks have been on point. The lateral movement from Mogul right now.
So we're making this movie, and we want to depict like, we want to depict, what was it, Brazil? Things like that. No, you can't do that. You gotta do something like New Jersey.
Yeah, that back three.
Dude, he was taunting California when he had the fires. Yeah, he did.
Opportunity, you still got heat. Getting a little.
Like I think it was, what was it? The governor. I think it was the Gavin? Yeah, that's his name. He wanted to like pick a fight with like the big man. He was like, okay, I may tolerate your bullshit, but nah. This is like a fire hitting like our like environment, dude. And you're just taunting me? Fuck you.
Dash pressure like that. Second time puts out a jab to try to interrupt perhaps. Comes up with the wall standing, counter hit, jackknife, and gets the round for it.
Yeah, he did. It was like, I hate him. Yeah, I hate him.
Cameraman couldn't even keep up with
back 3 threes again. Putting those knees on him. Mogul.
No, he did get into like podcasts with like just some like other scrupulous people, wrongfully scrupulous people, like Charles Kirk and all that shit. Yeah.
His foreground rotations have been on point, and they've given him a
featured Gavin in their podcast and stuff. It's like, what are you doing?
Comes up with the duck in the
Zayd like talks about it. Zayd Tabani talked about it.
Sidewall situation. Low kick. Break on the throw. Shadow clones. Sozo. Oh, never mind. Comes through. Gets that 1+2 double punch like that. Eats the mid.
I want a big forehead protection.
Right?
I'm down. I'm from his village.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just gotta celebrate the small victories here and there.
Wall push, how are you gonna deal with this pressure now?
I'm out.
Oh,
celebrate the small victories. Of course, obviously, be safe. And a lot of like just the outward burst that goes on every day. You just gotta look at the good news stories, right? The good news stuff.
Put it on my card. Just throw it in the bag.
1-0 Mogul.
I mean,
oh, that's good. That's good. See? Like, that's good news. And the students there punked him hard. That's good. That's good in a way.
Especially pinned the against the
wall.
Too. Yeah. He got twice for it. Third time he just stood there and took it. Rough. Again, pretty close, but still rough.
Let's go. But once again, This is exactly what I was talking about. Ping has been one of the players that have really kind of forces that game. That's what Raven has to do, right? More gold, taking it all off the table. You're gonna, oh wow, engage.
All right, it's down to my PJs now. I was getting bad uncomfortable. Now I'm comfortable.
Okay, power crush working out from back turn now. Trying to give himself a little bit of...
Yeah, Pinya. Holy shit. Oh, Muggold won that one. Okay.
The vampire's knees.
Yeah. Yeah, they punked him like really hard. That's good. Yeah, see? That's some good news right there. That's some good news, chat. We definitely need some good news in this era. Because all the stuff that's being blown or thrown at like our face, it can be very like, you know, just weighs you down. We need to celebrate like some good news, some small news, some small victories
Towards the end of the round, he was pure offense.
here and there, right?
This is the pace that Pino wants. He wants to
Yeah, it's yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you, eSkater. It's exhausting. We need like some good
Mogul testing him with these mid strikes. The
rest when you can, yo.
Step forward.
Good news is that the big man's approval ratings are going down. So that's a plus.
With a perfect nonetheless. This first game, 1 round apiece.
The pressure at the wall from Mogul too. Just like, man, you know this guy's good at poker. Just no scare.
Okay.
Yeah, they have been going down.
No, the trooper roll did it.
That's a good sign in a way.
Still ready.
Technically, dudes are smart, are learning now. That yeah, maybe this is not what I signed up for.
Let me get some more heat.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, T-Puri. What kind of Heisei era Rangers you know of? Heisei era Rangers.
Another trade in his favor. Mogul.
So, Hurricaneer, right? I know Hurricaneer, especially the Blue Ranger there.
First to 3 set.
Yes.
I know Abba Ranger. I know
Jackknife goes to the Sky Slash Nova 2-4 punch.
I know Deca Ranger. I know Maji Ranger.
Did you spin? There's your activation.
Yo, he's gonna.
I know.
What's the base? Goes for the mid this time.
Mid in the low. The windmill kick.
One more time. Oh.
Maji Ranger.
The wall's gonna miss the
Big
puppy.
launch. No, it ain't.
Uh-oh. Never mind. He's gonna get another wall. There's no way.
I did watch bits of Time Ranger.
Drop it.
And bits of Gal Ranger.
Okay.
But not like for a full season.
The first one. The first one. Charge it. Just throw it in the bag.
I do know those Heisei era Rangers.
10 seconds. Run up throw.
Mostly because I watched their shows before their anniversary seasons, but also just to get a glimpse of like how are they different from their American counterparts.
Save it for later.
Damn.
And yeah, they were very different.
Oh man.
All according to plan.
Right.
So Heisei era is like up to what was the first Reiwa Ranger? Oh, it was Kira Major. So all the way up to Ryu Soldier. Ryu Soldier is like the bridge between Heisei to Reiwa.
Where he would run into,
but up to like Ryu Soldier, I would say.
In this situation, right?
And then the oldest one would be like Abba Ranger. I didn't watch Hurricaneer yet. I started watching it, but then I got just like lazy. I just didn't want to watch anymore.
When you get in the long set territory, where he would find himself kind of gate kept a little bit.
But yeah,
so especially for him on the back foot here.
Those were the Heisei Rangers that I like, or seasons that I know of.
Again, I think. Big dub, just being able to qualify and make it this far in a master.
Yeah, they're down with business people. I mean, that was like the thing, yeah.
Be able to kind of put yourself back into the driver's seat here, because right now Mogul is sitting.
All these like CEOs just like schmoozing their way over, you know, just to try to like, you know, fill their stuff, right? But yeah.
Launching at the wall, driving. Down back 2, looking for the 1-4 wall splat sequence.
They're gonna become like what was it? The DC like what was it? The DC supervillain squad, the League of Evil. All like Lex Luthor. Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom, you know, rising out of like the lake or some shit. They're like literally the Legion of Doom or some shit.
Up here from Mogul. Pena, what is your answer? Down back 2. This time it's only back turn.
Wow, long range distance.
Yeah, 4-2. The back turn low.
1989 to 2010. Oh shit. Oh man. All right. All right.
No, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna hold it.
Yeah.
Good luck guessing. Okay.
That pressure. Oh wow. Big damage.
Carrying
still
with
there.
those knees, man.
Oh, is he gonna take him down? No. One more smash.
3-3 and just like
It's
that.
gonna be one more smash for either to take him downstairs.
He has to go nuts.
2-4 this time in the Wassup 3+4. Tracking
okay.
homing kick like that.
Oh,
everything's working for Mogul.
So far, who is winning? Right now in this match is the blue guy, Claudio.
This is not looking.
Damn, he's on the offense right now. Holy shit. Guard break. And there you go. Just who won? Yeah, Mogul. Damn.
Like you said before, man. Pena's definitely been looking for this big placement, especially being
Two parry with the T Pooty with the I want to get this shit running. Who's winning?
with Raven nonetheless.
Damn.
And at EVO Japan 2023. Those
Unconsciously called it.
When you're on a squad with a bunch of 4.0 GPA students and you got
Overwhelming force.
like, hey, what's wrong, man?
Right.
But when you show up to an event like this on home territory, you have results that people forgot that you can.
All right, so that was like losers semi. So now we just have winners final, losers final, and grand final. Oh man, we're gonna be in for a long ride. Yeah, we probably won't see Street Fighter until maybe, I hope not, like 12:45. That's like my biggest fear, is that we're gonna get Street Fighter mad late into the night. It's gonna be like at the crack of dawn. Oh no, not the crack of dawn. Why the crack of dawn? God damn it.
Into EWC, but also the highest.
Why does it have to be the crack of dawn?
At EVO Japan.
Well, hopefully you guys at home have been enjoying these matches like we've been enjoying these matches.
Oh jeez, Chris, it's the Family Guy skit. Oh jeez, Chris, it's the crack of dawn. Yeah, but Dad, you told me to wake you up, and you get in your bed with me, with your mom and I.
To actually earn the spots, man. And
are you gonna go training suit? You smell like milk and cheese. Yum 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 yum. Fucking cups. I remember old Family Guy skits like that before they went downhill.
Early in the year when I saw some of his victories, it's now even more clear that, like you said before, the adaptation and the dedication is gonna get you the results.
Oh man, I don't know what they're doing anymore. I see like some things, but I haven't watched Family Guy in like forever.
Playing the game, we know updates are coming, right?
Bro.
We know they're coming.
I do remember some good episodes there.
The Tekken team, communicate and react the way that they have recently. So
Wow, so Pena got eliminated. Wow, that's crazy. That's our fucking ninja main right there. God damn it.
Same.
I've seen these matches today.
I wouldn't
Excuse me.
I wouldn't
Sorry.
talk about it if I wouldn't. And on top of it, like, just to add a caveat to it, bro, I was raised in the arcades, bro. I was playing Tekken 5, and then I played Tekken 5.1. I put money in an SBC Chaos machine. Why? I can wait. I'm telling you right now, either you can stop or you keep going.
No offense to that game.
I love that game.
Yeah. I haven't watched it since my coworker used to watch it. Used to watch it at work with me back in 2017. Yeah, now they just went downhill from what I've heard.
Like you said, man, you know
Right.
they're actively trying to fix it.
Jokes aren't as funny anymore. Just repeated like verbatim.
On the stage today to be like, look, we gonna line it up for you so you can.
They had like some good shit though in the early like
have a clear message.
2010 days or 2010 period.
And we're trying to change it for the.
Still, it was pretty good.
Namco, I'm gonna be real.
And in case you missed it, we got a patch coming in on Tuesday.
And they had like a whole like
and another one coming in the summer, so we have a clear path for updates.
early stuff used to hit.
Beginning of the stream too. I think it sets.
Yeah, you know what early stuff used to hit a lot was SpongeBob.
Version of the game. We've had 2 major patches in the
SpongeBob used to hit like super hard, and it was really good.
This presentation,
right?
It kind of shows
until like
again, gonna put these players in a position.
Well, I haven't seen new SpongeBob, but it went down to sync.
Quickly adapt on the road as they
Yeah, season 1 SpongeBob was the GOAT. Oh, deadass 100% season 1 SpongeBob was the GOAT.
players' ability to quickly adapt.
You remember a lot of stuff from season 1.
Absolutely true.
The animation was charming. It had like some good moments and beats. Dude, season 1 SpongeBob was great.
Oh god, he's back.
All right, guys, we are at our.
So Nee moved up to grand finals. Oh wow, so it's
we got Mangja, we got Mulgold. They're going to be going at it.
Mangja versus Mogold. Okay.
Our grand finals and go up against
Yeah,
the legend Nee.
season 1 SpongeBob was really good.
I can't wait to see what happens after this.
A lot of like, well, Nickelodeon, but Nickelodeon gets a bad rep now. But back then, when we didn't like know any better, Nickelodeon shows was like some GOAT stuff.
And one of my favorite parts of any tour is just the international competition.
You got shows like Fairy Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron, Invader Sim, Avatar,
that means
Last Airbender, and Korra.
High-level Tekken, and a lot of people traveling to these different regions to get those points.
I had a feeling something was going on.
And once again, it just
with SpongeBob, you mean?
To grow in a great way, especially considering they've given us the roadmap.
Something else I've been thinking about too, just looking at this, you know, we talked about earlier the fact that the Pakistan community doesn't
Nickelodeon.
event, unfortunately.
I mean, yeah, Nickelodeon. Yeah, I had a feeling something was going on with Nickelodeon.
How at the conclusion,
yeah, it's just
clear victory.
seedy fucking company, right?
Community.
Yeah.
You know,
started with like their sitcoms and stuff,
but if this is the response,
and just predatory nature on like child actors.
We have one coming up soon. We got another massive
Constant uses of like slime and stuff, and like just
from Japan.
behind the scenes, like just atrocious behaviors.
Be there as well. Actually,
Like, dude, what the fuck is going on?
It must be frustrating to not be able to come here just because.
All based on that Quiet on Set documentary, you know?
You know, I wish they could be here, but again, I can't wait to see when we get to see them again.
But I gotta say, man, some of my favorite
like,
players
geez,
are
dude.
coming from Pakistan.
Kid actors, man, we're going through some shit.
John, man, always tell Arson Ash how he changes the game. I want to see more of these. I want to see Honey and Wise comes back and give us some of these games, man. I want to see Hafiz Tanvir. I want to see all of these players come back and
like some dudes from that Nickelodeon sitcom era are doing pretty all right.
Get out there.
Jerry Springer is well, not Jerry Springer. What was it? Jerry Trainer. Yeah, Jerry Trainer. The guy who does Spencer in iCarly and Crazy Steve and Drake and Josh. Yeah, he's just doing okay now.
Watching the game. I like these high-profile competitions.
He was a real one for protecting like all the kid actors from Dan Schneider, like him and his fuck ass shit.
Regardless of the game, if I talk about the game, I'm gonna tell the players once it's said and done, yo, thank you for giving me these matches to get hype about and talk about in such an
You get this man away from my kids.
Play the game, and it's been amazing, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah, he was like literally like the big brother. He was protecting those kids
This stuff starts
from all like the horrors of like all these like
combo breaker. Then we got Melbourne. Then we
no touching grass assholes, bro.
If you guys, if you like the matches that you've seen and the match quality that you've seen so far today, you are not gonna have any shortage of it coming up in the summer months.
Yeah, and it's gonna be one of those things too because we have this as our personal friendships. It's like. I'll see you at the next one.
Yeah, he was legit like, you know, really like a big brother, an overprotective big brother. He wanted to make sure those kids were all right.
Coming up, losers final here. Any thoughts? You guys got a pick?
I mean, I like to typically just go straight to the matchup.
Character matchup?
Yeah, go to the character matchup. Law, Claudio. Obviously, Claudio has a lot of moves that can kind of keep Law at bay, right? He's got the back ones. He's got the little pesky lows to deal with. He's got the running twos just in case you get a little too far. He scouts the slide, right? But Law is going to try to keep you at distance one, distance two. Those moves are slow enough to where he can just jab you. He can annoy you with the lows, and then you really...
Yeah, like him and the other guy, I think it was like a new... I think it was from the new Nickelodeon show. I think it was called Henry Danger.
But...
Yeah, like the elder like superhero. He was also like a big brother archetype.
Have to fight it at an even pace.
Like just IRL.
A lot of spacing.
Yo, get these kids away from these like producers and EPs and directors.
I think for Mogul,
right? Just don't let these guys touch them kids.
Mangja just came off of that winners final where he got iced at 3-0. Mogul at least has had an opportunity to be able to build some momentum. And overall, I felt like just the way his
just needs to be better security for. Better security and better, like, you know...
He's been playing really fluid, too. He's been playing...
Counseling, I would say.
Obviously, he was able to get that...
For, like, child actors.
His approach and his style probably developed a little bit based on his opponents. and he's still been able to maintain that that consistency that he's known for. I feel like I don't know. I like his confidence going into the set. Mangja, I'm worried that maybe coming straight off of a winner's final loss like that into this.
Yeah,
set,
their loss that they passed recently, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, neither one of these guys are obviously new to this stage and new to this situation, right? But it's just a gut feeling.
All right, down the road, all of us. Prediction: who's gonna take it?
Mangja.
I'm gonna say Mogul.
I like Mangja's. So I think the down forward 2 is going to come into play.
Oh, absolutely.
The way that he uses it and the way that Mogul likes to move, that's going to be
especially
the tone setter. It's going to be the tone setter.
Especially with the way he's been walking and stepping.
Okay, starting things off. Having to deal with the 2-1 from Claudio 2 is going to be important.
And this is exactly what I'm talking about. Look at the interception that's trying to occur right here. Back to the wall already. Mangja in trouble. Gets the wall splat. A little higher with the tornado, of course. Big damage.
Yeah, so it is Lucy's final. Okay.
There and then activation here. Just barely got Mangja.
Yeah, it's good there are like laws that are passed down for that shit to protect, you know, kids like kid actors.
Check. He's like, yo, you want to move or you want to hit a button? And then he switches it up as the game goes on. It's so good.
It's so evil to just be able to change his timing up like that as well.
He had different levels of it too. I don't know if people can understand at home. If he's pulling it out, it goes into a guard break state.
Yep.
He can stop it at 2 different levels. It's crazy.
Especially for a character that already just passively has such great pressure. That kind of tool like that is just it's a cherry on top. It's really cool.
Oh, that was sick. And even better, bad reaction. We'll go taking advantage.
Wait, Law has a parry?
Gonna barely put Mangja
fucked up.
in rage here. Blue Moon burst on the ground.
Fucked up.
Activation, counter activation.
You know, all the healing being aggressive.
Right at the needle right through his forehead.
While running too.
2 rounds in. 2 rounds in already.
Fishing mid at the start like this.
Okay, Mangja started to move.
And just even more so to talk about that move.
Oh, the crab.
Think about it. You sitting there even thinking about it is something that Claudio excels at. Because one, that means he can get a sidestep forward. He can get a poke in. He can keep that offense even slightly.
Yeah, but like Nickelodeon has like really lost its grace, like lost its glory. Back then it used to be like the GOAT in the 2000s and the 90s. They were producing some good shit. The sitcoms are like, I mean, well, we know the true nature of sitcoms now because of the documentary, but they were still like some dope shit. Drake and Josh and all those. I mean, Drake and Josh was the only like good sitcom, right? iCarly is like, well, debatable. Victorious, even more so debatable, right?
Just was not able to get anything started for him. Play a little more defensively, but just cashing out the heat a lot.
But their animation, like back in the 90s and early 2000s, they were some dope shit.
Yeah, he was able to make some stuff happen.
Yeah, legit like fucking movies and stuff.
Like, never really was able to get like
based on those IPs.
Mogul was way
Nickelodeon was awesome until they went downhill. Then they started going ham with the sitcoms. Started going in on like, you know, more like even younger children actors. Right?
Especially with the way he
just fucking like ugh.
It's like he once he finds the weak spot, he was like, oh, this is hurting you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the teen dramas. The teen sitcom dramas. They were fun. I mean, right? We can be honest here. We've watched them, right? I've watched like most of them before like they turn into schlock. I didn't know, you know, back then of their natures, but like I watched them. I thought they were cool.
We were just talking about this.
What was out there?
Oh my God!
We was just talking. He literally was like, "Yeah, man, it just really makes it easier for him to get that pressure going anyway."
Right?
Trying to get
they were fun.
But more gold calls it out, takes his
but
right back.
Still,
Mark said the threat of the uppercut,
they have definitely fallen from grace.
One of Mangja's tickets to be able to call out Mogul's movement, especially at close quarters like this.
You know what was sad when I heard like the news about it was Cartoon Network being closed down.
He has his heat activated here.
That was a sad day, bro. Like fuck, man. Cartoon Network is gone.
Still has heat.
Oh, bro, signs at 2-1-2.
Wow.
Combo was tight. The pose at the KO. He's just standing. Yo.
Yeah, Cartoon Network was. I mean, Nickelodeon would be like my second. Cartoon Network would be my first.
Straight out of a comic book, man.
It had all these like goat shows.
know that
Man,
one.
I'll be too busy looking good, though. As I'm saying,
Shout out to Jim Kelly.
you know what it is.
The worst part is knowing kids are rewatching those Nick shows and no context as to the bad stuff. Right? That's like, yeah.
Then the low touch and the mid strike to close out.
That's kind of like the EU aspect of them is that, yeah, they were written by sleazy ass men.
And look at the offense pick.
They were written by sleazy ass men for the most part. But they played it off as like, oh, it's a gross humor gag. But no, there's good ways of doing gross humor and then there's bad ways. Very sleazy dudes.
Position here, and he still has resources to use. He has rage. He can turn this around.
What a whip punish.
Like, bro, why do you have like this type of joke in a kid's show?
Jab float, nothing after.
Like, dude, doesn't that set off any, like, you know, warnings?
Did he throw it away?
Oh my God.
They were like, no, okay.
Back threes, back threes.
Like, dance obsession with...
The get up kick.
What the fuck was that slowdown? Holy shit. Let me look at that replay chat. Damn.
I'm sorry, bro. I am so
Yo, he went anime fighter. You see that? Claudio kicked him in the back in the background, bro. Like, damn.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
My man went from like a protagonist to a side character real fast.
Jesus.
Nah, that was tight. That was tight.
Dude, it was so sick.
But it sucks because he's down 2-0 right now.
But yeah, like dance obsession with young girls' feet. He was super fucking weird. Super fucking weird.
Moko was like, hey, I'ma just block. Okay, yeah, you did that wall combo. I have rage and I have heat.
And his gross attitude just kept growing and growing and growing, like he was like a man with power, obviously, and just could get away with it.
Look at the offense.
While standing 4 and then again running the pressure after. Mangji's had good success, but it's just unable to close out. Activation, counter activation now.
The worst one was fucking like iCarly and like Victorious, where yeah, there was just some very questionable gag humor.
I like the option that he went for.
Right, that
got a trade at most. So
when you look back at it, it's like, what the fuck?
Look at his round openings too, man. It's just he just goes to the classes. Low snap kicks, open round open side, just back one. Counter hit, side step 4.
And the thing is, like a lot of times, it seems like Mool Gold is going down.
And you know what's crazy about the light of that like documentary? Like not like light, like as make something like light of, but just like the nature of it. It's like,
okay.
Yeah, a lot of social media is like they want to condemn like the studio and the actors associated with them. I'm like, okay. The studio and the director, like, yeah, maybe, right? But not like the actors, though, right? I mean, they were child actors, right? They had to, like, you know,
Can he do it?
Right?
Oh, the 1, 2, 3.
Please their parents. Make sure, you know, they don't get into, like, any trouble.
Wow.
They're, like, you know, breadwinners. But so much pressure is on them, you know, trying to, you know, be like stars. And that's really like a bad, like, you know...
What's really good about Law, but also you find openers like that with a rage art, get a chunk of life.
That's a bad, like, you know, way of looking at it. But, of course, people just like to, you know...
Oh, whoa, what's going on?
Herd to the, like... Oh, this is bad, therefore we must make everyone agree it's bad, including like the actors. It's like, no.
After comeback, that sucks for Mongo.
That's not the right way to just blame everything.
3-0.
Blame like specifically, you know, and like change.
So with
things like that.
With that said, Mangja, of course, out here at 3rd place. Secures his ticket for EWC just like last year.
That's not the right way to, like, you know,
like that in losers finals. Going to be entering grand finals to get the match against
call for change or, you know, things like that.
Seeing how the first one went down, that was of course the first of 2. 2-1 knees favor.
Just that there has to be better rail guards.
Just 3-game set versus the first of 3. The potential here.
I think it's a very, very believable prospect to think that Mool Gold is going to approach this a little differently. He just came from fighting a super active character that has to lean on his offense to get his game started. So he's really going to feel like, oh, at least he's going to be up to speed at this point. But this is scary because we've seen Nee's ability to be able to hit the gas, hit the brake, and adjust accordingly so he can take advantage of whatever you're trying to do. So it could go either way. I'm going to be real.
One of the things is there was a lot of reach there for Mangja.
It was.
Knee does not reach.
Yes.
Knee reacts. So I think it's going to be tough.
You know, I also heard there was a podcast by the actors of Drake and Josh. Drake Bell and Josh Peck.
Yeah.
And it's
I gotta listen to that. I know they did one recently.
He can do it.
I just have yet to like listen to it.
He has a great base of gameplay, but he has his work cut out for him.
It's hard for me. Two sets is going to be tough. 2 sets is going to be tough, especially with the way Knee's been playing.
That's
interesting. Yeah.
But also, we got to talk about the activity. Knee's been
like I heard like the first few minutes of that podcast.
I got something.
I was like, man.
What if he picks Feng?
That's actually, I actually can see that. I mean, we saw it earlier.
I heard the first few minutes of that podcast. I was like, man, this feels like old times. This feels like I'm like listening to OG Drake and Josh. It felt like, you know, wow, I'm back when I was 10 years old watching this shit.
Being a possibility.
Josh Peck wanted distance. Maybe it was either like him or Drake Bell. I thought like Drake Bell wanted distance. Well, Drake Bell was going through like whole lots of different stuff, right?
Yeah, he can't throw
a whole lot of different stuff.
It's Knee. He's got a fan.
Yeah, I don't.
You know what I'm saying?
Knee has everything.
Yeah, that's true.
I think he like came out clean after all that shit.
But again, Feng is kind of strong too. I don't know. Either way, I'm excited to see how.
I think so.
Obviously. It kind of rests on Mool Gold to make his decisions before the match and make those adjustments within the match. Because already,
yeah, Drake Bell is doing better at least.
He outpaced and outspaced.
Oh.
Yo, they playing the bangers.
Yeah, that was a crazy fucking turn that Drake Bell had, right? From being American singer to being a huge star in Latin America because he loved, like, you know, the country and the culture there. That was an interesting twist when I first heard of it.
It's crazy.
Like, yeah, he's doing like Spanish songs, I think.
The running here at Big Sight, I was like, bro.
That was a crazy like turn for Drake Bell.
I haven't felt this way in several years now. I'm really happy again. Cannot stress enough how happy I am to be
here. But that's at least good that, like, you know,
mess with y'all, but also to have y'all here.
He's doing okay for himself.
It wasn't quite the same before. I'll put it that way.
You know, bro, you already know, bro. We was talking about it, and I'm happy that we've actually been able to come back. Like I said before, man, they told me not to come over here so I could do it from the States. That's what's crazy to me. I still wanted to come over here, even without it all. But I'm happy to be back.
I'm watching y'all. Y'all got sleep in your eye and everything like that. I know the time zones here. Come on.
Me?
No, not y'all. Not
oh, you talking to him. You talking to him.
You, bro. I'm watching y'all last year. James eating ramen noodles at 4 a.m. I'm like, what the hell is going on,
dangerous, bro. That's actually dangerous.
The MSG will get you.
Yeah.
That'll get you.
That's what really does it. That's what really does it. If you really had any questions.
Here comes a new challenger.
Hopefully you guys have been enjoying this Tekken 8 Top 8 EVO Japan 2025. I've been enjoying
it. But yeah, Drake Bell is doing okay. Yeah, that's good.
After this, we still got Street Fighter 6, and that one is an international affair as well. I'm excited to see that one. We have a potential back-to-back EVO Japan champion with that one. I'm excited to see.
I know, what was it? The other iCarly star, Jeanette McCurdy, is also doing good. She sought a lot of, like, therapy, and she sold, like, her book, so she's doing happy for herself. She's doing good for herself.
Some of these games like this one, but especially that one on the community level. It's done so much for getting so many people into these games in general, but also just getting them to come out to these events. And that's what's awesome to see. Like you say, and Steve, you talked to several people.
Yeah, Jeanette McCurdy's like book. What was it? It was like the most controversial title for like a book was like I'm glad my mom died or some shit. Yeah, it's a very like I mean already it's like sounds like a big what the fuck kind of like book there is, but like.
Collaborative.
Given her situation, given her like life story, I'm like, yeah.
Interest in street, or you know, in other.
Just the pressures of being a kid actor.
But
yeah,
and the parents try to like force it down on her, you know, especially her mom.
Streamers in Japan just out here just chilling on his sofa and just watching fighting games, and I think it's
Geeking
cool.
out over Street Fighter. He runs Street Fighter events too. It's awesome.
Dude, it's so cool. I'm
is
so
cool.
happy to be back over here talking about video games, hanging out with the homies, man. I mean, what is fun if not that, bro?
Yeah,
Just
she was their breadwinner.
playing games when you can.
Yeah, she was their breadwinner, but she didn't like want it.
I get down.
You know?
You know.
That's
So,
like,
yeah, man,
I
it's
can't imagine that kind of pressure as a kid.
over here to do this, bro. I'm happy to
Kid being like 10 years old, like when you're 10, you just want to like explore and experience the world, right? Everything is like new, like you're like a puppy.
Let's go.
Right, you're like a puppy that's like learning about everything, learning how to love, learning how to laugh, learning how to engage and things like that. Not when you're like learning how to, you know, make like corporate bucks and try to pay taxes, you know. Like kids be kids.
First set went down on the side of Mogul, but knee looks way too comfortable.
Gotta give him that cross cut.
With the man. With the trademark, Brian, no less.
Yes, with the trademark. Yes.
Okay, so we made it to grand finals? We made it to fucking grand finals! Oh my god! Oh my god, we made it to grand finals and it's 12:20. We made it to 4 hours. Of course. Right? This is EVO. This is EVO in a nutshell, right? This is like OG EVO. It ain't EVO unless it's like 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. And it's not midnight in Texas yet. Yeah, and here it's like, it's already like the morning.
Trying to impose his offense on me earlier on here.
Chat, did I tell y'all? Did I tell y'all one EVO when they had like prime top 8s? Yeah, we were like staying here at like 4 a.m. in the morning.
And look at the whip punish.
I got like Zin and Leo over here, right? My boys, It's Amazing, and my other best friend Leo.
And we saw
yeah, we just like stayed in this room until 4 a.m. and we had like my grandma who was alive back then. Yeah, they just like laid down in behind my webcam over here. There was like a little bit of like floor behind my rig setup. They were just like laying down over here, and it was just like, oh god. These top 8s are taking mad long. Why don't they end? They don't, because it's top 8s. Prioritize like Pacific time and not us East Coasters.
10 seconds.
That's why I love top 6s, because they're short and it forgives us that can't go to these like events. But no, bring it back to old FGC. Bring it back to top 8s. That's like the source. That's the sauce. Man, the sauce is making... I was gonna mention that. Man, the sauce is making us wake up at like 3 a.m. in the morning. Stay up at 3 a.m. in the morning. I gotta go fucking sleep. I gotta go fucking sleep, my dudes. Evo butchering people over that's not over at the West Coast. Goddamn prioritization. Fuck. Slight like small like, you know, aggravated irk that I have about top 8s being back again. I don't mind them, but like damn bro, when I start thinking about them I'm like bro, come on.
Oh, this is scary. Oh, what a low parry.
Dude,
he's gonna rage art.
He's got a rage art. And
the Tennessee special. Tennessee Quincy special.
The Tennessee Quincy special. Put that on a bumper sticker. Nah, bro, for
the
real.
Oreo Ishida with a little bit of Bojangles.
Yo, what's going on, Nee?
Pretty cool, though. I'm just saying.
What's going on, Nee?
All right, here we go. Brian, Claudio, straight to random stage.
Nah, be real. They really do like them squeeze.
No, they do.
For some reason, I don't get it.
Yo, that Tennessee Quincy line, that was OD, bro. Oh my God. My man Mark just started a gang down there. We're the Tennessee Quincy.
What do you mean I started a gang? I felt the effects of that in past events.
Oh my God.
Bro, they gonna be running around in the streets in Memphis with chains and monocles and stuff.
That's why I didn't go to Combo Breaker last year. I was afraid. Anyways, we're gonna go back into this, guys. Mogold with the first game. Now in the life lead here in round number 1, game number 2.
Yeah, with the wall behind him too, running to ender there. Splash damage to kill him off that. The combo recipe. Ugh.
You saw that?
Oh, Mogold?
Like, damn.
Oh no.
Damn.
Nee, you better lock in. Otherwise, there's gonna be a fucking bracket reset.
Like I said before, more station.
Nee, you better fucking lock in.
Who's not really doing too much movement because he knows he's gonna.
I want to see some Street Fighter, man. Don't prolong this. Lock in.
The trigger every time too. It's just like constantly.
That's not locking in, Nee.
Just waiting for the big opening and then willing to take it. Again, crash impact here. Back 3 and then the delay.
But yeah, I hate that shit for like top 8s, man. I get it. It's like historical FGC competition, but it just makes like other parts of like, you know, the world like in a way less significant because it only prioritizes the time that EVO currently resides at and not giving consideration to the other people that are like, okay, maybe like in Japan because, you know, night is like morning to them.
Oh, they dead.
But unless you're like staying at that area, yeah, because it's like, dude, I'm like we're like here in the middle of America or in the East Coast, and we have like this is our nighttime. We have to go to bed and get ready to work or something.
A little heat still left.
Even in the U.S. itself, right? If we have like EVO at the West Coast. Right, it's a 3-hour difference, but those 3 hours make a fucking difference.
Oh, the cross?
Okay.
Their 12 is our 3. We can't stay up at 3.
Oh, those pokes already adding up again.
Combo of mids and lows.
And you know what they'll say? Sucks to be you then. You should have flown to like EVO. I mean, motherfucker, can you pay us a ticket?
Excuse me.
Can you cover us a ticket, my G? Then I'll accept it. Then I'll accept that.
Look at the spacing for me.
Plane tickets are fucking expensive.
There it is.
And especially now with like air traffic delays and all that shit. Oh my god, bro.
Okay.
People are frustrated at the airports that they can't go to vacationing and stuff.
I'm gonna throw my phone.
Mad like delays. Bro.
Back one. And you saw the sidestep. You caught the sidestep.
Especially in that corner positioning on that stage there.
That should like probably get better in the next month maybe.
Anticipated the step.
I'm hoping, inshallah.
Invested, running up.
But still though.
Who is moving?
It feels bad because like there's a lot of people that, you know, it's close to the semester and people are gonna travel.
Yeah, here at this
right?
event.
But airports are being like clogged up or delayed. Right? And
what is
now nobody can like make like vacation plans because you know, things are happening.
Last set that they played, but once again, more
things are being delayed. Not things are happening, but things are being delayed.
But let's see what the option is. Bigger stage this time around. I feel like this helps me more than anything.
Let's see what happens. How
yeah, Mogul was overall able to get that.
You just have to be like, what was it? Nocturnal, like vampires.
Get off of me, bro.
Night is morning to us, if we really think about it. If we sleep through the day, and, you know, be energized for the night, then yeah, maybe. Update our, what was it, biological clock.
Strikes?
Used to be that way back in the day, like travel, and now I'm on my mid-30s. Yeah.
Very dramatic. It's like, you think you got him, you didn't get me? You would have me like you.
Yeah, it used to be that way back then. Just staying up late, right? You have all the freedom in the world. But now you're like in your mid-30s and you gotta pay attention to your body.
Oh, you gonna finish it? Let me go.
Get up from your chair, but my back says otherwise.
Cannonball straight to open here.
I think that's
My ankles say otherwise, Chad. I'm not a spring chicken anymore. I'm a goddamn limping hen.
Mad side steps.
I'm not as flexible as I was back then.
You gotta watch out. Those side step fours, man, they're so good.
Spins it all. I love the cancel. I love the cancel. Side step 4 again.
I swear bracket reset.
He doesn't take the bait.
Me, fucking come on, lock in.
4-1 in the smash.
But still got snake eyes. I said get off him.
Better fucking lock in.
That was insane.
He's not dead.
While rising 4.
Robot.
That's a cyborg, B. That's a cyborg. Get off. Uh-oh.
Okay,
He's starting to scout the lows.
Starting to see it. Now.
Your mid-30s, like, I just reached my 30s. I just reached my 30s, but even then I could feel like, oh my god, my back. Oh my god, my legs.
Good old ID check.
That's what Spencer.
Oh my god, the knees down too? Big 4-3.
I mean, it's perfect, especially when you notice that he's doing a lot of those lows, a lot slower on top of that. You try to sidestep forward, eat the 4-3.
Don't tech roll. Don't tech.
Oh, yeah, that was scary. Oh.
The wall?
Turning it all the way around.
You guys see those small adjustments?
Yes.
I get 10% disability from the VA for each knee, and I wear hearing aids now.
On top of that, clipping him when he's trying to move around, when he's trying to get to these sidestep forwards, when he's trying to get to these back ones.
Right, I got a gallbladder taken out.
Knee, of course, trying to sidestep, so he's getting clipped. But once he turned on that offense,
I got a gallbladder taken out, and
He's on point each time too.
what else?
He's been able to get good reward each time.
I got some gray hairs. I got some white/gray hairs on my hair.
Early on,
That was different. He was doing mock kick, he was doing cannonball straight.
Right.
For a bunch of options to be able to try to.
Inshallah, I hope not to get like hearing aids like my dad.
Some offensive options in that mid range.
But maybe this is what
I mean, you could be cool. I mean, you a cool homie if you have.
because now he's in this walled space.
Oh, you had gray hair since 5th grade?
Oh my god.
Shit. I don't think I had gray hair in like 5th grade though. I'm like, damn. I'm just noticing the gray and right hair. Oh, by the way, hearing aids have Bluetooth now. Hearing aids have Bluetooth now? Oh, yo. Oh, that's cool.
I like that little poke on the low. The jab to intercept the throw.
That's cool, but I think about it in a way, it's also confusing because now in this era of AirPods now.
He's spacing.
AirPods are technically hearing aids, but you know, they do the opposite effect. And they're rechargeable.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's cool.
Activate, no step. Cannonball straight, wall pressure. Block smash, hand.
That's cool, man, because I remember my dad's hearing aids, like when he had like a little bit of hearing problem, he would have to like, you know, change the batteries here and there for those hearing aids.
Not gonna take
That shit's a pain because they have to be specialized batteries that can only fit in those hearing aids.
Up for a 3.
That was crazy.
But to hear that there are new hearing aids that have Bluetooth and are rechargeable, mashallah, that's very good.
Oh, bro, the animation knockdown of the hatchet.
Across the hatchet.
Ease of access, you know, accessibility features. I love that. Alright, this is Knee's game. This is Knee's game. He's locking in, boy.
It is.
And he.
Alright, Knee's locking in.
Oh, it was a one-way street.
Yo, and the crowd looking crazy.
Knee's locking in, boys. That's good.
Yo,
hurry so that we can see some Street Fighter at least. Street Fighter should be mad quick though. The matches, I would say.
How you guys feeling about his?
It shouldn't be like long.
Look, you can go check my Twitter timeline. I was like, yo, Knee is playing Tekken 8 now.
But hearing aids have Bluetooth.
He was like, thanks.
Look at the character.
The Fang.
Just had to get them calibrated to me, and it was cool. Nice, that's pretty cool.
Like a desperation pick,
yeah.
But the tell is how prepared is.
Yeah, I guess it's just like the first hurdle would be the calibration. Yeah. I could see like some funky like problems. Did Mogul switch to Fang this motherfucker?
I feel like he's gonna go offensive.
Knee's like, you thought you could switch a character on me? This motherfucker.
Oh, hatchets! Smash him! Hatchets!
Back one.
Okay, you got the palm, you got the palm.
He tried to catch a moving, he hit him with a homing attack.
I like the cancel.
And the low tap, oh my god, Knee. In the lead.
That's the funny thing about this generation, you know, like we have apps for everything now. Everything could just be controlled via like a phone.
The precision and the read.
Okay.
Make appointments over the tablet if you want to go to the doctor. Make or schedule appointments. Right? You can order food on the go. Everything is apps. The age of smartphones and tablets.
Oh, I wanted that to
A blessing and a curse.
God.
Blessing for really specific, you know, vital ones. A curse for many others.
Wait a minute.
Baby, put your... hold on.
Oh, no wall break. Wow.
Mulgold, you gotta fight back. Headbanger's ball, Iron Fortress. Give me some health back. Mulgold still fighting with the chance here. Oh.
Wow. Was that a sidestep to launcher? Oh my god.
Short of the splat. There's no way. He's not gonna do a ton. There's no way.
Oh my god, how did he block that?
Put your fours up. Knee! EVO Japan 2025!
Bro, knee just had to lock in. Thank you. No bracket reset. Thank Allah. Thank Allah. Bro, all you have to do is just lock in.
Your champion for Tekken 8.
Or was there a bracket reset?
That was so tight.
He was losing. Knee in the fourth quarter, dog.
Lock in. Locked fucking in.
Put your fours up.
I mean, that's a puny trophy though, but locked in. That's a puny trophy though, but locked fucking in.
Amazing adjustment. That was insane.
I feel like you haven't seen him lock in like that in a while.
It's like young knee.
That was crazy.
Yo,
Put your fours up.
Yo, four.
Put your fours up.
Hot on the heels. Hot on the heels. Yo, EVO Vegas. Oh, that's gonna be a movie.
All right, Brian winning. That's like, I know we had Jerry over and he was like, yo, let's go Brian. Let's go Brian. But I'm like, I know from history that like,
Arslan, you got 5? I'm coming for you.
I'm on your ass.
Oh.
I'm on your ass, Arslan. Let's go.
Man.
Wait, was Arslan like talking shit in chat? No way.
Oh my god, let's go.
Arslan in 2?
You saw Hamiko and Genya over there geeking out too, but that was the conclusion
Shit, that's funny.
of the Tekken 8 tournament here at EVO 2025.
Best trophies are small, in my honest opinion, at least.
EVO,
in my opinion, at least.
Title.
No, they could definitely do like big ass like trophies if they put in their worth though. The Tekken World Tour trophy, right?
I didn't expect
the Tekken World Tour trophy is some like mean fucking shit, right? In a good way, right? What's the trophy? Yeah, this is the trophy. Look how like, I mean, obviously fucking like, you know, big as fuck, but
now I'm looking at Vegas.
Dude, who wouldn't want this trophy, bro?
Get your tickets. You better register. June 9th is the deadline. Do not be late.
Yeah, I mean, it's pixelated as all hell. I'm trying to get maybe like a better resolution one.
I don't want to hear none of
Yeah,
that.
large one.
It's gonna be a
maybe. Yeah, this one looks like it. Yeah, me too big. Me too big. I like the level of detail that could be done in trophies instead of this like.
Listen, I'm saying this right now only because
I could get like better. I could make like a better trophy. No, I wouldn't say me, but there are trophies that are much more better than, let's say, like the EVO like standard trophy. Like I can get this trophy right from my school. I have a trophy just like that, and I got it from my school. This is nothing new. Maybe the decals or anything like that, but no. It looks so bland to me. I want something unique that could cement me as an EVO winner.
And then I'm gonna hit you. And when it's completely overwhelming, I'm gonna finish you.
This performance felt like him cashing chips in on the experience over the past year, but then also, again, adapting to this new version of the game with the improved.
Yo, that's Yipes right there. That's Yipes.
Leverage that.
Alright, hold on. Let me pee real quick.
And volatility that this game can have. He said, "Wait, I can impose my will beyond all that." And then taking the win the way he did, that was crazy, man.
Real quick, gotta give it up. Mulgold, the golden child.
Yes.
Star out of Korea, did an amazing job, but again, sometimes you run into some tough competition, but he still played out of his mind.
That's still a crazy placement, bro.
He's locked in for EWC. Hella points.
Yes.
Only knee has more.
Yes.
And this is a good look for him because you know he's going to be around.
We know how the season goes, right? Remember when TWT happened? What was it, 2024? This dude Arslan Ash could have fed a whole family with his TWT points.
Yeah.
And this is how you get there. You come to events like this, you get the dub. But once again, one of the reasons this is a Masters Plus event because it's one of the hardest tournaments to even make that happen at. But now this is the ribbon cutting ceremony for TWT 25. Everybody was watching this. In the next event you see people at the Combo Breakers. I'm telling you, EVO Vegas is going to be crazy, and you don't want to miss it. June 9th is the deadline to get tickets. Don't tweet, don't text me, don't hit Mark, man. You just better be there.
Last year,
it's going to be crazy.
Last year we had 4,000 people. I'm not sure if we're going to hit that again, but let's at least rep hard.
Yeah.
Especially for people in America, we got to defend our turf.
That's facts. That's facts.
Yo, I like how the American players came out here and tried their best. They did well.
That should be too big. That should be too big, man.
I mean, in all honesty, man, I just want to say shout outs to all the regions, man. I mean, even like you
Especially
said, man.
Europe, man. Europe came out here too.
Shout out to Europe, bro. K-Wiz was out here.
Europe
It's a lot
always
of
on the
people.
road.
All
Shout
those
out to
guys,
Spags
yo,
down here.
That should be
love,
too
man,
big.
love, bro. He came out as well. Everybody came out to show love and actually get in this tournament. And it's
But yeah, good shit on
in the meantime to get us here.
Good shit on me winning EVO Japan, man.
Who knew he could still play?
Bruh.
Yeah, when Street Fighter time. When Street Fighter time. I'm waiting.
He's throwing me around.
We got this other Street Fighter thing going, right? With Third Strike. I just want to see I just want to see the competitors of SF6 before going to bed.
I think he's sick.
I just want to see what the lineup is.
Activating every
He got Warrior Signal the first.
Who's in it though? Who's competing?
Guys, man, I had fun with y'all. I know we're waiting for the award ceremony. We're gonna.
I better see like Punk or Tokido in there.
I'm glad they took you off security duty for the cosplay.
Right.
This
It
year.
was rough, man. I had to hang the security jacket.
You're the
up.
only one that listened to the dress code.
Bro, you know I get. Come on, man. I tried to follow.
Oh man.
I put shorts in my bag. I'm gonna bust them out a little bit later. But
I have to tear away pants if we're gonna get crazy.
I was scared to do that on camera.
Yo, the Oil Kings? The Oil Kings?
You might go too hard.
Might go too hard. But anyway,
you flipped too hard.
I said it
We
earlier,
get banned
man.
real quick.
I said it earlier, man. I'm just glad to be on this sofa talking about these games out here with y'all, and I'm glad to have y'all here again, man. It's always a pleasure.
Nah, man.
We're gonna run it back.
I hope so, and I'm hoping I'm here for it.
All right, here's the award ceremony, guys. We got Itsuka and Gomari-chan helping with the awards, with the medals for the players. Gomari-chan, a very impressive King player. I think her husband is not in this game. She's an Armor King fan, but she's still making the adjustments to play the game. Itsuka, who's holding the medals there, she's a Street Fighter player. I think she hit Master Rank with Ken.
Wow.
But rank 2 in 7th place.
Yeah, I like
Got that chart.
What's really special about this event is that it's becoming more and more community oriented. That everyone here is a part of the community.
Yeah.
Shadow 20. Shadow 20.
Shadow also in 7th place.
Big Shadow representing Team Liquid out here for USA.
And then in 5th place, we got Ulsan, who really wanted to see his friends fight, but he didn't get that honor.
EWC champion Ulsan.
Yep, and then Moyil on the other side of the 5th place.
Moyil.
Some fun matchups there we got to see, man. I love the Pena versus Mauil set. That was a lot of fun to watch.
It was, for me, one of the most fun sets.
And now 4th place, Varro Pena making a huge return and statement here. You can see it on his face, man. He's been waiting for that for a year.
1, Japan point leader. 2, EWC qualifier. Good stuff to Pena. Like I said, he put it in you.
Mangja on the other side, a repeat qualifier here, repeat top 8 at EVO Japan. Went back-to-back bookend years. Here you go, of course, the Golden Boy, Mo Gold. Ever-present threat, no matter what bracket, no matter what region. Always on the docket, but your champion, baby. Don't say he's back, he never left, bro. That's neat.
There you go.
The champion of EVO Japan 2025.
The winner, second place winner, third place winner will respectively be given gold, silver, and bronze.
Alright, so they're giving out the trophies, okay.
Of course, shout-outs to our partners over at Nacon,
Hey.
awarding 3rd, 2nd, and 1st place with these coveted trophy sticks.
The silver, of course, goes to Mogul, but
what a run, though, bro.
Yeah.
Man, this dude Mogul, man. Just the amount of times I've been able to call his matches live now, and just seeing his progression is something you cannot deny. But you definitely cannot deny me.
That gold fucking Nakon Digest stick.
The gauntlet back out and hit the snap, bruh.
He brings it home, and then Arslan shows up with a bunch of like multiple timelines.
Yo,
Arslan,
oh no! Yo, I'm getting too hyped.
Yo, the Conqueror, Arslan, the Conqueror. Oh, bro, it's gonna be a movie. Oh my God, Evo.
The
USA.
TCU, man.
The TCU, baby.
And the big check. Prize pool was split up based on how many people entered the tournaments this year. So, of course, Tekken 8 being the second biggest game here. The prize pool a little bit higher than what we saw in the last game. But shout outs, of course, to everyone from the community joining the event. Of course, our champion, Nee. I wonder what he's going to say. I'm very curious.
That is number 4.
Whew, man.
Arslan, I'm on your ass. Just drops the mic. I'm like,
The internet's going to go wild with it, but you know.
Pick up that trophy, Nee. Pick up that trophy.
No, if you play the game, you want to see that.
You want that.
That's what I'm saying.
Who don't want to see that?
Bro,
I'm going to let you translate for him, Steve.
Oh, I got you.
사실 이제 철권 AC 나온 지 1년이 되는데 작년에 저는 사실 굉장히 어려웠습니다. 하지만 철권 A에 적응하려고 굉장히 노력했고 이렇게 또 성적을 내게 돼서 정말 기쁩니다.
鉄拳8が出てもうすでに1年以上経ちますが、で実際に私も去年いろいろと苦戦してて、ただ今この場にいて優勝できたことをものすごく嬉しく思いますし、皆さんと競い合えたことを光栄に思っております。
Sounds are still on.
An honor to be able to get the win here like this, especially after the tough fights that he had in the previous year.
EVO Japan 2025 presented by Tekken 8.
That's your champion. Give it up for him. Don't doubt him. 4 EVO titles to his name. Tekken 8 EVO Japan 2025. Nee. It all belongs to Nee.
It all belongs to me.
What a tournament, though. I really wasn't able to see every one of the matches that I would like to. Obviously, we was doing back and forth, going commentary and the whole 9. So I wasn't able to catch all the matches. That just
Mortal Kombat franchise on Steam getting up to 90% off?
Tournament, I would
Bro.
gladly go back and watch the mayhem unfold in my own time.
Mortal Kombat 1, you could get it for $16.50. Damn.
That are worth points, that are worth spots, that are
MKX is always like going to be super cheap. MKX, the goated Mortal Kombat game, is going to be $44 to $6 respectively. Damn. That's a good fucking steal. Holy shit.
Crazy roster of characters up there. Even some surprise picks that we didn't even see coming, and it rolled out spectacularly. Like I said, with a great payoff. Nee being our first champion here for the TWT 2025.
Tekken, game about dedication. Obviously, legacy can help lead, but you got to start your legacy somewhere. So you guys obviously have a chance. TWT EVO events open to everybody. So of course, make sure you guys give yourself a shot and make it out to these events. We'll see you at EVO Vegas. Obama, what you got to say?
I just can't wait to see how everyone else responds to this. I can't wait to see how the Pakistan community responds to this win.
Yeah, and this was on Steam. This is on Steam. Up to like 90%.
So entertaining. And what carries over the hype from that we had the past 5-6 years.
67% off MK1 on PS5 was big.
Side respond in turn.
Yeah, but that was just for MKX, and MKX relatively comes on cheap.
2025.
You want to play like a goated Mortal Kombat game? That's MKX. Like straight up.
From the world. We're going to take a quick break before we get this 6,000-man Street Fighter 6 tournament running to conclusion. Top 8 bracket incoming soon. We'll catch you guys next time, June 9th. Get your tickets for EVO Vegas. We'll see you there.
EVO Japan, so we got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left for the next break. I just want to see some Street Fighter. Yeah, MKX is that NRS era game. Yeah, it's the goated one. It's a fascinating tale of Mortal Kombat in terms of like from 9 to X to 11 to all the way to like 1. 9 was like the regenesis of Mortal Kombat back into like the modern era. It was like the Mortal Kombat game that first brought it into competition, right? You got like tag teams, you got back in Mortal Kombat in full top form, right? Then we had MKX and everything was just aggressive, right? We had a running mechanic, we had cool characters, we had a lot of like 50-50 mix, we had NJPs. Then we had MK11, and MK11 was just slow as fuck. Great presentation value, great content overall, but the gameplay was so ass in MK11. Shit was boring. Me and Orlando watched the final days of MK11, and I think that was like in EVO Japan. No, not in EVO Japan. It was EVO. Yeah, it was EVO. And we watched MK11 top 6 or top 8. It was just a Fujin fucking mirror match, bro. We just wanted to nope the fuck out very quickly. It was mad boring. I didn't play MK11 until Rambo was playable. I stopped before Rambo became playable. I was like, oh, this game is just not it. This Mortal Kombat was not it, bros. Oh my god. I did not like playing MK11 at all. It was just so fucking boring. Everything felt like a cost in terms of gameplay. You're doing something but also taking away something, right? And the cost was so fucking high. Like, it made playing the game so, like, awful. I felt that way when Spawn was in MK11. Anybody remember Spawn? Spawn was in MK11. He looked sick as fuck though, but damn, his gameplay was ass. Just like the moves that he can do. The moves look cool, but like everything came with like a trade-off. Everything came with a trade-off. It was so fucking bad. You know who's a great character in MK11? RoboCop. RoboCop was just... You're just your generic fucking like shooter. That's it. Cause that was the game. What was the most, you know, optimal way of like playing? What was the most accurate way of playing RoboCop back in MK11? Yeah, it was just shooting dudes. That was it. And putting up the riot shield. He didn't have any combos per se because he's he was just a robotic man. But still though. Still though, man. You could have given him some sauce. To be fair, the trade-off for Spawn is comic book accurate. Yeah, I guess so, but for me, I just wish he played a little bit fun. Like, you know, I just wish he was fun to play. Like, I like his design. I liked how he looked in MK11, but I just wish he was fun to play. That's it.
They are arriving now.
That was my only thing. I just wish he was fun to fucking play. Yeah, but that was like MK1. That was like MK1. Oh, sorry, that was MK11. And then MK1 came around and it's like, oh, okay, we're out of the era of MK11 now. But then MK1 had like cameos. It has a little bit of like semblance to MK11 in terms of like how hit effects work and stuff. Outside of story mode, the rest of the game is kind of ass. And just MK1 was plagued with bugs and, you know, unintentional features that... Yeah, I don't think they thought out cameos too well. Yeah, man. Invasions fucking suck.
What's up, everybody? We are here.
I only played Invasions one time, and that was pretty much it.
For this event, and you know, I just want to ask, please introduce yourself.
I played like the first season of Invasions, and that was pretty much it. The end of Invasion season 1 was a scorpion skin, and that's what I got. I am never playing Invasions ever again. It's just a bullshit Mario Party mode. I didn't like that. The story was not bad except for MK11 Crypt was goated. Yeah! MK11 Crypt was goated, bro! MK11 Crypt was goated too! Like, just running around, finding secrets, you know, earning like, lottery for cosmetics. That shit was mad fun, though. Crypt was awesome. Why did they get rid of it? They could have had that, like, explored the new era. Explored the new era with, Crypt. No, they didn't bring that back.
To win.
はい、そして今回見事に優勝されたんですけれども、今のお気持ちをお願いします。
はい、本当に正直びっくりしていて優勝できると思っていなかったのでとても本当に嬉しいです。で、ここで優勝できたのも支えてくれたリスナーの方だったりファンの方のおかげだと思っているので感謝しかありません。ありがとうございます。
Oh man.
So she's very surprised that she won the first place this time. She didn't think she was gonna win. She's gonna win, but she's very grateful to all her fans and her viewers and everyone who has been supporting her. So she wants to say thank you to everyone.
Well, I remember seeing her last year, so of course you're gonna win when you enter the cosplay contest. So now you won the event. Which EVO are you gonna go to?
はい、そして今回優勝されたということで、今後あるエヴォのどこかを選んでいくことができるということなんですけど、どちらに行きたいですか？
ラスベガスでお願いします。はい。
I translate that. She said Las Vegas. So okay, one more question. I know you mentioned earlier that you were playing Manon, you were grinding her, and you were trying to learn and get into her character. Did you get to master rank with Manon?
はい、今回このEVO JAPAN 2025に参戦するにあたってたくさん練習したりとか、そしてキャラクターになりきれるようにたくさん頑張ったりというお話を先ほどされたんですけれども、今回マスターに到達することができたんでしょうか？
はい、皆さんのおかげでマスターに上がることができました。
Thanks to everyone who has supported me, I reached master rank. That's what she said.
Oh, let's go! Omedetou! Yeah. So really excited. I can't wait to see you in Vegas. I hope we see Manon cosplay again. And other than that, we'll see you in Vegas. Make sure you guys get your ticket for EVO Vegas to meet Manon herself. Let's throw it back to the casters.
Just like that. Congratulations to her. I love to see community members, people showing up.
Yo, come on, man.
This dude Obama didn't listen to the plan.
Yo,
what
are you doing, man? Listen, I did cosplay security and cameraman work for 2 years, so we can do booty talk.
You so
we can do booty talk on the street.
By my ass that you didn't even stick to the plan.
Majin Obama here with Tasty Steven Ringe. They got us doing booty talk on stream, I guess.
It's our new
cool,
podcast.
whatever.
Our new podcast coming soon.
Booty talk. Booty talk. Let's go.
But look, man, I'm kind of inspired. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of inspired. You
About
guys
what?
know me.
Inspired
I'm a big
by what?
anime guy. I've been watching anime for a very long time, right? But one of the things I've always admired, cosplay. I've always admired cosplay, and I told myself if I ever actually did cosplay, it's gotta be
What you mean,
official.
What you mean, if? Official? What does that mean?
Official. If I ever did cosplay, it would have to be official. With that, I did do some work. I went and did a little research, put some hand-on activity, and I will be debuting my very first cosplay at EVO
Y'all
Vegas.
done got
so
Steve
if
wearing-
you
Oh, really?
wanna see how I get down, just know I went and picked materials, colors, the whole nine. I really went into depth.
The whole nine. Steve, Tasty Steve going into cosplay? That's funny.
I'm already including myself. There's going to be a competition. I don't think I can enter it, but I will be there. Make sure you pull up so you can see my first official cosplay. I guarantee you will not
Bro,
want to miss it.
y'all had Steve and Joanne Fabric picking materials and stuff. He got a sewing machine, bro.
He got a sewing machine.
Steve on the sewing machine.
Got a couple of like a little pins right here.
That's interesting.
I like the community tourism though. Like I'm a pretend cyclist, pretend fighting game player. Look, but no, we hopping around. We hopping around.
That's
Culturally
fine, that's
appropriated.
fine. Yeah.
I'm trying to see Steve on the cosplay grind. Let's go.
That's interesting.
And on
God.
top of that, I got a lot of friends in the community that already do these kinds of things. So I got a little help on top of that. But make sure you guys, I guarantee you're going to love it. And on top of that, y'all know how inspired I can be and how animated I can be. It's good to put this in the physical form with an actual cosplay.
He got help
costume.
from the pros. I'm trying to see what character. What was he gonna get?
Yo, chat. I want y'all to tweet it out. What character do you guys think I'm pulling up as? Because I guarantee you, I don't think you guys.
But you talk about inspiration.
Joan Fabrics are going to be out of business this
You
month.
ain't just gonna dress like it.
Oh, really? Joan
Fabrics.
Fabrics? Let me see.
Look, if anything, look, I know we all hang out, we play games in the whole nine, but like, I really do respect cosplayers, bro. Like, I think it's one of the craziest things ever. But two, just the detail. A lot of times they are doing this stuff by hand.
Colonia
themselves.
NJ,
It
Paramus
takes
NJ,
months of preparation,
Fabric.
which is one of the reasons y'all gonna see it at EVO Vegas and not right now. But with that being said, man, make sure you first off let me know what you guys would like to see my cosplay, what you think it is. And
Out of
two,
business this month. That's crazy.
coming next. It's Street Fighter 6 Top 8, 6,000 plus man bracket will be coming up. We're gonna crown a winner. Stay tuned.
6,000 plus man bracket. Oh, another break. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right. Do. Another break. See you, man.
What is up, everybody? We are back with some EVO Japan 2025.
And the ghost of Justin Wong's voice. Oh, there he is.
Of Street Fighter 6. It's the final game, and I'm joined with Sherry Jennings and Ringe himself. I need you guys to kind of inform me, because I've been around just live reporting the floor. So what's up with Street Fighter 6? Like, tell us the stories.
Oh, man. Street Fighter 6, bro. As you know, this is the second largest bracket in Street Fighter 6 history here at EVO Japan. And, of course, Japan has embraced Street Fighter 6, unlike they've embraced any other Street Fighter previously, right? It's really been an incredible tale. And, yeah, it feels like there was so many favorites in this tournament, right? Just because, like, there's so many elite players. There's Punk the God, there's Ending Walker, there's Noah the Prodigy.
Oh, really?
Bonchan, yada, yada. None of those guys I named are in top 8.
No.
Straight up.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
So who's in top 8?
I mean, so
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll pull up the bracket soon, but we do have Ryokichi versus Momochi.
Consistent. Okay.
We have Mena versus Akira.
Oh, nice.
Wait, what?
That's all the winners. That's just
Mena?
the winners.
Wow.
And then the losers, I believe we have. Who we got in losers? Let me pull up the bracket.
Kobayan as well, yes. With the
Zangief, he's
yes,
back.
Indeed, yes,
I feel
indeed.
like he's been gone for a bit, and now he's back.
Yes, Kobayan versus Higuchi. That's
Okay.
good. So yeah, it's a little tough,
Oh,
right?
that's-
Yeah, he got the Guile draw that hurts for sure. Then we got another losers round 1 match as well.
NO versus Lashar. There we
Yes.
go. That's the last.
Oh,
that's the last
the
losers
Terry
match.
came.
At least some familiar names. Yeah. That's crazy.
Mai and Ed. He ran all 3
Oh,
characters.
he ran all 3.
wow.
Okay. That's because I've been seeing a lot of Terry, I would say, from Lashard lately. After Capcom Cup, it just feels like a lot of people have been playing Terry, especially in NA, right? It feels like this popularity has kind of soared up. Maybe Riddles did something and just triggered, hey, you know what, Terry is kind of nasty. You know what, that stand heavy punch drive rush, pretty good. You got to take that 50-50, don't you?
I mean, his low forward drive rush is also pretty good from Terry. But see, Lashar actually had to take out a lot of the Zangiefs on his path. And he busted out the Mai against Zangief. A lot of you, unfortunately, fell down to Lashar, but
Zangief.
his mind switched back to Ed. So he's been playing a whole bunch of different characters to make it this far.
Okay, I mean, one name you mentioned earlier, and I'm like,
Zangief.
RD, he could be a back-to-back EVO Japan champion. He's defending his title, and he's a
Oh, Mena. Mena the Bull.
Reigning and defending EVO Japan champion right now. And yeah, he's looked like an absolute monster, right? I believe he's mainly been using Blanca and Bison. I'm really glad he hasn't completely abandoned the Blanca. I think he's been so good on that character since the launch of the game. His approach to it is unlike anybody else, and I just love seeing him on it. So, of course, the Bison's there for the insurance policy. If you don't like the magical Blanca, obviously you can get the job done there, but I love him having both characters on deck.
Yeah, and I actually love the story that Mena had to make it this far in winners. Because he actually had to play Cien to qualify for top 8.
Oh, and Zien beat him before.
At Capcom Cup.
Yeah, okay. That's actually kind of crazy. I think are we gonna get a little presentation or something? Psycho. You gotta say Psycho.
They're asking for the pop.
That means the best.
The best?
That, in Japanese, it means the best.
Psycho?
Psycho. They're like
Psycho.
I thought it was like Psycho Crusher or Ed or something.
No,
I thought you were talking about
you can say Psycho, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got to do with the crowd.
Yeah, maybe they're gonna say it. Who knows, right?
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, obviously it's gonna be in mere moments. We're gonna get this top 8 started, and yeah, the crowd is also starting to fill in super heavily here at EVO Japan.
Any announcements for Street Fighter 6? I don't think so.
Japan has really shown out.
Psycho! Come on, Ringe. Come on, Ringe.
Psycho.
Psycho!
Psycho. Gosh.
Yo, join the spirit. That is a crowd shot right there, baby.
And like they are starting to fill in heavily here for that Street Fighter 6, and that's been what we've known from Japan here for Street Fighter 6, right? No matter where it is, it's the SFL viewing parties, it's offline majors, like they pack the house just to watch Street Fighter.
You go to random like stores and like shopping, there's just Street Fighter 6 swag, merch.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, ooh, that's cool, right? Because I'm like blessed with it because I'm like, I want to buy it. But if you go back to your home, You're not gonna see that at the 7-Eleven or anything like that, right? No.
I mean, I just went out to dinner and they had a Street Fighter 6 like poster at the arcade. I mean, it's arcade, so it makes sense, right? But even the Capcom store, they had Street Fighter League blankets for Europe and the US. I was like, they're promoting Street Fighter League, just like.
Yeah,
Just imagine going out, you know.
Look, we're gonna have the presentation right here.
Kakaru.
The champ.
The champ, the Capcom Cup champ.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
Next Capcom Cup is March.
He did. Everyone's talking.
March 11th to March 11th to March 15th. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need to go back and watch it myself because I actually saw on Twitter somebody mention
a video.
I don't know, but I saw somebody mention on Twitter that like after he won Capcom Cup, his first rank stream back, that was the main character and combination he was losing to was Modern Ken. So this has been a problem for him for a while.
You know, the funny thing you mentioned that when on EVO, he went back to the stream, he lost his first ranked match too.
Yeah, that's I do. It's just the curse, right? You win EVO, end up losing ranked. You know, I think I'll take that though for sure.
The World Warrior Pro Tour registration starts May 12th. Tournament starts June 6th. Pretty soon. Tournament starts June 6th. That's the day after the June 5th.
Oh, so yeah, the World Warriors will start on the new patch.
Yep. After Elena drops.
You get 1 day, baby.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I wonder who's gonna schedule. What savages out there in the regions are gonna schedule their first World Warrior for the first day, the day after the patch?
How many Elenas are we gonna see on the day one for
Depends
World
how
Warriors?
much she can heal. Depends how many times she gets to heal.
I haven't seen any videos because here you can't take any photos and videos, and you have to wait in line. I didn't wait in line. There was no time, and the line is kind of long as well too.
Yeah.
Right?
Did you see the discourse though? Like everyone was posting, you know, what the changes they think are. But it's so funny because it's just like, yeah, when you post, you get the screen freeze, but sometimes you don't.
It's weird, man. There's been some conflicting info.
Copium to the copium.
Is it copium? Is it like, are they messing with us a little bit? You know what I mean? Like they didn't put any other characters in the build. It's just Elena. There's no photos, no videos. Like there might be some changes in there that are not even in the actual patch.
That's true. I mean, we will see. Oh, look at this Capcom Pro Tour schedule. Obviously, right now, EVO Japan is happening. Common Breaker in 2 weeks. CEO 1 month after. Ooh, Blink Respawn. DR. I know you guys are a huge fan of just going to DR in general. EVO Las Vegas. UFA Paris. Right. EVO Nice, France, and also the premiere that everyone was wondering where it's going to be. It's going to be in China this year.
Yeah.
Last year was Singapore. Yeah.
I'm excited for China. I believe it's in Shanghai.
So
is it? I think so.
Super sick.
Yeah, I actually never been to like China for a long period of time. I only been there for a layover.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So,
like I've been to Hong Kong,
stay.
but like you know, it's kind of like different, right? It's a different culture.
Yeah.
So I never been to like mainland China. So I might want to stop by.
Shanghai is beautiful. I mean, again, I don't know if it's in Shanghai. I think it is because all the other Capcom tournaments have been in Shanghai.
Well, next week is going to be Shanghai as well too. The ACL.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, for EWC.
And he started to roll out the channel, what was it, the tournament intro? The tourney intro. Oh jeez, we made it. God. I was dozing off. I was legit dozing off too, bro. We in the same boat, E-Skater. Holy shit. I'm like, damn, bro. I'm a town. I'll do whatever it takes.
EVO Japan 2025.
Wow, look at that. Get that crowd hype. Obviously, you saw man just give me that trophy.
Bro, he snatched with 2 hands.
That's mine.
That's like a big reason I love them having the trophy right there.
That's mine.
The top 8, right? Very easily accessible for the winner to let the emotions ride them into the celebration. But yes, indeed, now we're going to start the intros for our 8 elite competitors that are looking to vie for the EVO Championship.
It's so crazy because you mentioned earlier, There's at least probably 200 players that could have been in this top 8.
200, yeah.
200? Holy shit, 200.
Yeah, easily could have been in this top 8.
Yeah, Niampi was so close. She had 9th place.
I was cheering for her so hard. She was playing so sick.
You know, she would have just killed the internet.
Yeah.
Killed the internet.
Most definitely, most definitely. But of course, Akira with the Cammy. I believe the lone Cammy here in the top 8.
Yeah, there's no repeat characters, I think.
Yeah, there's like Ed for Lashard and Momochi, but they might not play Ed at all, right?
I mean, I watched Momochi versus Daigo from Hi-Fi. He clipped it.
All right, so so there's Mena. Mena the bull.
Pick the mind.
The sequence that he did on Daigo was cooked. Pick the mind.
I mean, that's not what that character does, you know?
Yes.
Of course, Mena RD Weibo Gaming looking to bring it back to back. But he's going to have to face all of these compares, including Ryukichi.
I'm so excited to talk about Ryukichi because what he did to Niampi, R.I.P., but that punish that she did to Cruel Fate, that was the sickest thing I've ever seen. But one thing he also did was he whiff punished her lash with run DP, and I feel like that's just not something you see at all in Ken players.
He's a run DP like master when it comes to whiff punishes.
Yeah.
He loves doing that. He does it against like Rashid's Yasar a lot as well too.
Oh, wow.
But we have to think about this. Ryukichi, when it comes to Japan, he is Mr. Consistent.
Yeah.
He was also in the top 6 last year for EVO Japan 2024. I feel like when it comes to just traveling, that's when he's not consistent.
Yeah.
But in Japan, home turf, he's always showing up.
I mean, when I first heard about him, everybody was talking about there's this godlike Ken on the rise. He's probably the best player coming out of Japan. And I was like, who's that? And they said Ryukichi. And he went to Red Bull in New York.
Red Bull Kumite.
Didn't do so well.
He got cooked.
But in Japan, as you mentioned, he's cooking out here.
He cooks.
Oh, Lashar's in here. Nice. Lashar.
His first EVO top 8.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, he said he was very excited about it.
Top 8.
Awesome. That is super sick.
Yeah.
He is going to have to face Lashar, who a lot of people believe, you know, prodigal son of fighting games right here, has just shown out ever since he's bursted on.
Oh, we got to see Blas. Where's Blas?
Success in other games as well, but bringing his talents to Street Fighter, he has not looked back. And then Kobayan, the monster on the Zangief, here to put bodies in bags.
Yeah, this one I'm actually super hyped for because I feel like, you know, Kobayan had that hot time where he's like just killing everybody, winning everybody, one Topanga, and then he just kind of just disappeared for a bit. But now the fact
I'm gonna have to like see the names because these names are rolling by.
You mentioned it already.
Rolling by a beat.
He's fighting against Higuchi, Guile. It's a bit tough, but once Zangief puts you in the block of a +4 headbutt, you know, every matchup is the same at that point.
Absolutely. Of course, it's going to be all up to Kobayan. It's going to be a lot of effort getting in, right? But once he does, then he can definitely, he's a monster when it comes to the reads. Bait out one, flash kick, and it's going to be all over.
Yep. Man, I'm pretty hyped because I personally want to see Menardi versus Momochi.
Oh, yeah.
I know they have to reach the winners.
Oh, Momochi, okay.
I want to see it so bad because me personally, Momochi is my favorite fighting game player of all time.
Oh,
for sure. He's so technical.
100%.
Awesome.
Favorite fighting game player of all time.
And the lore behind it is so good because Mena, he has his chance of becoming the 2-time back-to-back EVO champion, right? But Momochi has actually won EVO Japan as well in Street Fighter V, and he's won like Street Fighter 4 EVO Vegas.
Yes.
So this would just be another EVO title under his belt, but in Street Fighter 6.
Wow, three EVO titles.
Three EVO titles,
Wow.
That's crazy if you think about it, right? But Menardi might just be the back-to-back champion just in general, back-to-back Capcom Cup, right?
That's true.
This might be a back-to-back.
Oh,
it could be a thing, right? So
he's establishing the pattern.
Because I feel like Menardi, he's always been super consistent, even after season 1. But season 1 was like that was his like current like prime. But now he's trying to find the prime again, right? So I'm curious to see will he reach it at this tournament. Because he obviously has the Blanca, he obviously has the Bison.
Okay, so let me see like the full screen of it. Momochi, Ryukichi, Mena RD, Akira, Lashar, Falcon. Okay, so I remember Falcon's NL, Lashar,
losers round 1.
and Mena. That's about it. Oh, and Momochi. That's right. That's about it.
Man, these are some banger matches here.
Yeah, Menardi versus Akira.
It's literally like 4 out of the 8 are like familiar names, pretty much. But yeah. Well, all right. Let's go watch some Street Fighter, Chad. We're only gonna see like the first like. We're only gonna see like the first like 8. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad.
My big logic, big brain right here.
Yeah.
There is a chance that Menardi might pick the Zangief against Akira.
Oh, okay.
Well, so
a little bit.
Because
Yeah, so let's see, man. Not bad. We made it all the way over here, and it's like, well, 118 over here,
He got some tricks
and like in the in the East Coast, it's 18 over at where Eastgater is at. Made it all the way here. Yeah, I might doze off soon. It's a little bit late. We're just gonna see like a few matches. Like
in terms of the sets of Blanc versus Cammy.
I might. Well, I'm planning maybe see like the first like 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4 matches, right? The first 4 matches, and that should be it for me. If I get like really tired, I might as well like doze off at like 2 or maybe like 3, things like that. Depends how like long the matches are, because like semis are like really like short, right? They're like best of 3s.
Play into this, right?
The best of 3s format. So let's see how fast they can like go.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
let's see how fast they can go.
I think Akira is more of like a full-on Cammy player compared to Punk, because you mentioned like Punk. He plays like Punk. He just whiff punishes and just kind of guesses right on a lot of mix-ups. But when it comes to like knowing Cammy's like little tricks, doing specific setups, max damage conversions, Akira definitely is all of that on paper.
Like what I saw Akira do to Itabashi was like dry rush spin knuckled for the cross up in the corner. I was like, oh, that was cheeky.
That was the day one online.
That's Cammy classic. When it's old becomes new again.
Exactly. That's a layer to this. You're just like, they wouldn't do some rank stuff on me.
And look at that. Look at the crowd, bro.
Back to the gills,
Yo,
bro.
They might have gotten all 6,000 entrants again.
I was saying, like, these were probably all the competitors, because we had 6,700 players.
Yeah,
they're all spectators now outside of the 8 people that are in top 8.
Yeah,
so.
Usually when they have like kind of like their own Street Fighter 6 events in Japan, I always see the crowd shots are just like endless. They're just like sold out crowds. So it feels like all the seats here, people got their tickets and everything, and people are standing, people are sitting, hitting the deck as well too, man.
We love that.
Hitting the deck.
I love when people sit on the floor. That gives me the old school like Street Fighter tournament vibes.
Even the EVO vibes.
Yeah.
Right? Like
true, the pit.
When we got to sit in the front.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So that was like really, really cool as well too. But what do you think about Ryukichi versus Momochi though? I feel like that's a tough one to call. I think
so too.
They play each other a lot. Like when I was like diving into the matchups, like they have so many ranked matches online. I think actually it's pretty 50-50.
Wow.
It's not like really leaning on any one side.
Okay.
But Momochi was playing Ed for most of it, so you know, who knows who he's gonna play.
And that's what I'm thinking. I was like, so we know Ryukichi's gonna be with the Ken, right? Like he's just been a Ken specialist. So I want to see what Momochi brings to the table to kind of combat that. Do you start with the Mai and just be like, how good is Ryukichi at getting through the Mai obstacle course?
Everyone plays Mai in Japan in ranked though.
Yeah.
So the experience is so much.
You also talked about him being the run DP master, right? That's another great thing that you use against projectiles as Ken. So yeah, maybe we start with the Ed, honestly.
Yeah, I agree with that, because I feel like if he does pick Mai, you know how you have to answer against OD fans and everything like that. Ryukichi showed us, like you mentioned, Sherry, the anti-DMP crew Fate. For sure, he labbed what to do against OD fan, perfect parry, possibly do something crazy afterwards. So, I mean, I want to see it, though. I want to see the tech. Because that's the kind of the thing we're seeing online, like, OD fans too broken and everything like that. But there are answers about it. But the fact that if you're the player and you're showing how to counter it, that's what I want to see, right?
Yeah, I feel that.
And I was going to say, Ryukichi, he makes, like, the proprietary combos, like the punishes. It's not, you know, everyone kind of knows, oh, when you block Mai's OD fans, you got to backdash, or you can do, like,
sorry, Chad, I'm just going to,
Ryukichi comes up with some stuff.
Declutter some stuff.
So I would love to see what his genius mind came up with to go against Mai in the matchup.
Yeah, that'd be sick. So yeah, I'm hoping that we get to see some counter tech perhaps. I think there's a lot of merits to Ed in this matchup as well, right? Especially the caliber of Ed that Momochi brings to the table. I definitely think just in general, the different options that Ed can kind of put out there really hinders Ken's approach a lot of the time, right? Like just having the stand medium kick, just being able to absorb the fireball with the startup of your own, blast through it, that kind of takes away the fireball drive rush game a lot of the time. Obviously the hold flicker as well in that range where Ken wants to play at, whether it be like Dragon Lash, crouch medium kick, all that. Ed, I think, is a little bit superior in that range. So because of that, I think we'll see the Ed, but hey, either way, Ryukichi is a monster, so I think it's going to be close.
Go ahead.
When I was watching the matchup, Momochi actually did something really cool, because we mentioned that Ryukichi likes doing the run DP punish, right? So Momochi actually baited it a lot by doing that charge fireball, like the fake fireball, without releasing
with Ed,
as a bait against Ryukichi. And I was like, that's really smart against a player that likes to react to what you're doing, right?
I mean, he could take the Tokido answer, because Tokito versus Lashar, he did the run Tatsu against Lashar's hold flicker. He backed that, and I was like, there was no way he did that. So I feel like there's an answer already, and Ryukishi might possibly go for that because, like you mentioned, the replays, Momochi baited that out loud. So save it for nationals, man. That's a possible thing, right?
This is where you would bust it out for sure.
Yeah, this is definitely where you bust, because old habits die hard. It's kind of because you're still looking for. You're like, oh, I played you in ranked the other day. You did this. I'm gonna use it for EVO, huh?
Yeah.
I know you're thinking about that, right? But Kobayan versus Higuchi. I think a lot of people are cheering probably for Kobayan.
Oh yeah.
Zangief.
Yeah,
I hate Guile, so
Zangief.
It's not even about Zangief. It's about my hatred for Guile.
Oh, Guile.
Those two characters, I absolutely get irritated playing against. Right? They're two very different archetypes.
Yes.
But Zangief is one of those characters. I mean, as you mentioned, you hate grapplers. There's a shirt in the booth over there that says "Say no to grapplers." coming from Nemo.
Yeah, but you be dabbling though.
But that's a bad
exactly. I'm a turncoat sometimes.
But that's again, that's just on the matchup itself, Zangief versus Guile. We gotta cheer for the underdog of the situation, which is the Guile. But I did watch.
Wait, which is the Zangief?
Sorry,
yeah. Like, you're not called Guile an underdog.
Zangief as an underdog. My bad.
Look, you almost have Ridge triggered right now. You're like, Guile, what do you mean he's underdog?
You almost sound like a Zangief player over here. But
Zangief player, God.
In the pools, making it to top 24 throughout top 24, Zangief Bellato versus Kaba.
Yeah.
And then Zangief Bellato actually had some sick plays against Kaba. So there are many tools actually that I think Zangief, especially with the usage of level 2, it's just like that kind of equalizes the matchup a little bit more, or like brings it closer to each other.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I feel like I know a lot of Zangief players are just dooming about everything. For sure. But the thing is, you have to think about this. You don't take chip damage.
Yep.
Right? Zangief had it bad when he had to take chip damage in 4 and 5 and 2 and everything like that. Here, you just don't take chip damage. It's great. Like, you can walk in without having to like have a life deficit. That's the most important part, right? But now it just comes down to your mental fortitude of like how to be patient. But we're gonna get into our first matchup. It is the Mai.
Wow. Wait, what? Really?
Yes, Mai.
Oh wow. All right, first match. Let's go, boys.
Okay.
Come on, man.
No time to doze off a little bit. We dozed off a little bit, but yo, we got a Mai? Okay.
First match of our top 8 here at EVO Japan 2025.
It's Mai versus Terry.
Oh my God, they're so hyped. Look at this, and they're playing neutral. They're not. Oh, they're the first fans.
Immediately.
Let's go Mai. Oh wow. Okay.
Really? A DP right away from frame 1?
And attacking the drive meter as well. He's gonna get the burn.
People are out here reckless.
He can cash out, but you know what? He's gonna take some chip damage
100%.
before he does the drive impact.
Look at that. String this man up. I'll take all this chip before he gets there. But
Shinobi Bachi.
Press out.
Bro, Momochi is so good at recognizing that was a heavy Jinrai and how negative it was, even though he's in burnout. So nice counterplay from Momochi there.
Even there, that's a punish on his medium Jinrai right there too.
And heavy Jinrai is actually the least like minus.
Yes.
It would have been. It's actually plus on the burnout. So the fact that he challenged was crazy.
Okay, using light punch. Wow, he tried something right there. Yes, give me that Kagura no Mai. 5 stocks it up, baby.
Oh, and
damn.
Just tapping, blessing the forehead with the stead heavy punch after the parry.
Damn, Mai actually like. Oh shit. Oh.
Dude, the standing heavy punch it's so. Take him to the corner.
Damn buffering. Damn. Mai is actually like a really goated character. Holy shit in Street Fighter. I used to peg her off in like my impression that she had to work hard to get to like optimal stuff, but no. He's actually really good. Wow.
Yeah, he's really just poking and peppering all these Jinrais on. Thought that Momochi would come forward, try to get a DP out. Both players here barely holding on to that drive.
Yeah, too far for level 3. We didn't spend the level 3 here. Oh, it's gonna work out.
Wow, he really was that confident in the rest of this corner sequence.
Yeah. That was fortunate for Ryukichi in that.
Hold on, chat. My bad. Hold on.
Okay, but tell me, what do you think he's looking for when he's every time he blocks a fan, he's doing light punch DP? You know what I mean? That's the second time doing it. But Mochi didn't bite yet, so I'm curious.
Sorry, my Twitch feed got like resetted a bit.
I don't even know if it's gonna combo, but I think he'll at least get the better over.
Let me see like some settings a bit.
Right. Level 1. You know what? Get up.
Which one was it? Here?
Such a great button. No crosscut DP.
What was it? Settings. Video.
Another level 1. Okay.
Oh, these are like sources.
Yeah, that was really good awareness from Momochi, because usually that combo does not work without level 1 already installed.
True.
Default video quality to source.
of it. Wow, that hit from so far in the stand medium kick.
Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Alright, just checking out the vids.
You know, I don't think
stuff.
the
Okay.
would have comboed either from that far. That was really good from Ryuki to not go forward with it.
Oh my god. Burnout.
OD burnout.
Momochi has his defense.
Okay.
Oh!
That was sick.
Yes. Goes for the loop a little bit. Take it to the corner. Are you going to react?
Ooh, no, I don't like that. I do not like that. Buys it on auto.
Yeah, but...
Thank you.
Oh my goodness! Not full animation
He can
though!
combo!
Oh, wow.
Still alive!
Wake up level 1!
Whoa, the DP regular! He traded
That's not supposed to work!
Wow.
Justin, but it did anyway!
He missed time?
Yeah, he mistimed the meeting. It looks like he mistimed the meeting. That's the only way it would have worked.
A lot of the time, people will do that, right? They'll be a little bit hesitant, like they'll try to block a reversal, maybe delay the light just a tiny bit, but maybe that's not even what he did there because he was still in burned out, just mistimed it enough to get the trade.
All right, let's big brain it, okay? All right, so wake up level 1 is with punches.
Yeah.
What are you going to say, Sherry?
No, I was going to say, did he really mean to do that DP or did he mean to do the level 1? Because the DP no meter is a questionable decision.
I think maybe he woke up DP, thinking Ryuki's just going to delay button, because if he woke up level 1, the button would come out.
That's what I'm saying, right? That's why I think he delayed the light punch a little bit. And it's a very popular strat in this game, right? You just slightly delay on the opponent's wake up, so if the reversal is there, then
Yeah, that combo don't work crouching, that's for sure. Okay, nice. Desperate game, yeah, that was tough.
Ooh.
Felt the DI back there.
And I love Ryukichi has just definitely been attacking the drive meter, right? To take away that OD fan from Mai. It's a really smart strat.
Yeah, it's actually really working out. And you're seeing that Momochi's not really doing a lot of OD fans in the process.
Yeah. Because even if you get her low enough, right, then the OD fan, you might burn out if you're below 2 bars.
Agano no mai.
That Momochi has been waiting to get all his level 1s just to get the stocks. Like in every single round, he's been able to activate level 1.
Yeah.
Wow, and then
all right.
Reversal fierce. Ryukichi showing no fear.
Ending the level 3, cash on damage, sack the drive gate, put in your CA, but doesn't matter. You don't even have CA in the process in there.
Are we gonna get the burnout?
OD
Are we gonna
fireball.
go for the meter here?
Yeah. Taking the hit, don't matter.
Oh.
Decision right
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, 1-1 already. It's 1-1 already.
Really good from Ryukichi, trying to close
my god.
and not let Momochi get out even after taking the hit. Super smart smothering style.
So far, 4 rounds straight, right? Momochi wins 2 rounds, Ryukichi wins 2 rounds. If you notice, Momochi's always in the corner first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Every time.
Yeah, so there's something that Ryukichi's doing well, where forcing Momochi walking back, and we might switch Ed because I feel like Momochi, because of that, maybe he
we're
knows,
not
like,
in ad break status yet.
why am I
Okay,
getting walking
cool.
back like that? I'm supposed to be the neutral footsie god.
Yeah.
Right. So let me pick a
Momochi changed to Ed. Okay.
That's what we're gonna see, right? Switching it up now, and again, both of these players definitely start the round a little bit timid, right? Nobody wants to overcommit. Nobody wants to give their opponent a big opening to start the round.
Oh, look at that. Ugh, I love that flicker. That's a bad boy North. That's a bad boy special. Right
Yeah,
there.
it is.
This is the parry. Yep, tries to attempt for it. Momochi doesn't give it to him. But nice challenge. Yeah, that was a good challenge right there.
And you see Ryukichi just ever optimal, right? Buffering the Jinrai behind it, just always peppering in any damage he can get.
Yeah, and you know what I really love about that Jinrai? Like he just give just in case.
Yeah.
But most people would do jab drive rush. He didn't want to put himself in that situation where it didn't work and put him in a possible
Level 1 to cash out. Yep.
Momochi taking the first.
Finish off the round.
Yeah, you can tell.
Don't take any chances.
Conscious of his own drive meter and his opponents. He really values those resources, as he should.
Forward fierce right there.
And as you mentioned, Justin, you can see how the neutral has changed right now because Momochi's been handling the neutral pretty well, actually. He's been controlling it, not pushing himself into the corner.
Oh, yeah, this is Momochi's character. Like, if you think about how his archetype of a player he plays, this is him.
Yeah,
Maya's just broken.
This is what we talked about at the beginning, right? Momochi in this matchup definitely has really strong tools at that range where Ken likes to play at, so makes it a bit more difficult for Ryukichi, and he is just pressing that heavy kick.
Yeah, he got him in the corner, so it's definitely harder to make a whiff. But do we have the dream?
Oh, level 2?
No, yes, a little bit. No, he had to change it up a little bit, but still gets it though.
Wow, the adjustment,
that's crazy.
What?
Wow. Okay.
He fixed that.
That edge shit.
Momochi, bro, he's a master of the character for a reason. 2-1 lead here in top 8.
You saw how it was kind of like, it was kind of wonky a little bit.
I've never seen that adjustment. I've never seen
It should be. Oh, they're best of 5s? Ah, man. Okay. We might.
That was
okay.
Kiss right there.
Okay, we might have to alter our plans. Maybe like the first 3. They're best of 5? Oh man.
Like he tried to call Ryukichi was gonna.
They're best of 5s. Oh shit, dog. God damn it.
Yeah, it was Meanie there. Wow, that was actually sick link right there. Okay.
Okay.
Go for the parries. Blocking.
Yeah, let's keep it like this to see what everyone is doing.
Shimmies right there.
Double Street Fighter.
Big parry. Yeah, but it doesn't. I guess Momochi's cool with it. He's back into the mid screen. He's back to where he's comfortable at. Walking Ryukichi down.
And he's building that level 2. Not gonna have a chance to use it this round though.
We've seen some clips from Ryukichi at this tournament as well. Spamming that crouch medium punch. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Crouch medium punch for Ken is one of his
Oh.
normals. That is a great disjointed hitbox. 6 frames as well. And then you see him just switch it up with the crouch medium kick to throw off Momochi at the end right there too.
It's so hard to just try to whip punish
Yeah,
that one. I
it's
think it was against Zangief where he just did it 4 times in a row, right?
Yeah.
And the 4th one hit.
Yeah, he tried to do stand medium punch Geef and it just got destroyed.
Okay, another one. This time he gets it. Look at that.
Okay, we're good, chat. I'm just checking on my
50%.
Yeah, go for the fuzzy with the standing heavy kick too. Get the +4. Wow, he whipped! Damn, that did a lot. Ooh, stand fierce again. Go attacking the drive gauge. And I love the fact that he knew he was going to tap parry in that situation. Jump back as well, defense!
My goodness, bro. Momochi is just keeping him jailed in this corner. He's trying to walk up on him and throw. Even with a wake-up throw right there, Momochi getting a little frisky.
Alright, that's good. Okay.
Yeah. Look at that.
Momochi playing so well defensively right now.
Ooh, with punish. Where are you trying to press that sweep for? How dare you?
Oops. Gotta go to my channel and my PS5. There you go.
Like, bro, I don't want you to keep walking at me like that.
There you go.
Adjustment
Good.
for Momochi to whip punish it instead.
This time we get the low forward though. Ryukichi's offense is hitting. Somehow he gets quite a meaty neutral jump roundhouse right there. I wonder what he was going for.
Yeah, I wonder what the mind game is there. Like, did he think he was gonna like fake the safe jump?
Yeah.
Because usually Ken will just come down with fierce instead of roundhouse. And again, the roundhouse hit again.
Wow.
I wonder if that's something new against Ed.
Yeah.
Like, look at that. I felt like Momochi was cooking that game, but somehow Ryukichi came back to tie it up 2-2.
All right.
I mean, it really took all that low forward Tatsu into the corner, and then, you know, Momochi, unfortunately, maybe it's because Ed's anti-airs aren't the best. That's why he's getting counter hit. He's maybe reacting a little too late to the new.
Gotta refresh.
A bit earlier than usual.
There you go.
He just did it again, right? Like, I don't know what the anti-air choice is. Maybe it's like the stand medium or the crouch medium kick type joint, and that just beats it. Definitely interested in seeing this going forward.
Oh, okay. Final game. Let's see who's going to go on to the winners finals of this right here. Again, the stand jab from the drive rush. Trades on the buttons. Nice.
Oh, the DI.
Counter against the Jinrai there.
And yeah, way to save it for the last game. That's what you want to. How he ended up parrying again.
Yeah, that was actually pretty smart. The fact that he's like, you know what, I need to let go. I don't want to drain myself, and then tap it again.
Yeah.
Go for the DP combo, 5-piece. How dare you press the button, double drive rush combo. You're gonna spend level 1 here. That's
level 1.
Yeah, I think with all that drive meter, maybe Ryukichi was like, you know, Momochi will expect a DP here. Like, I got all this meter, I'll still be good even after I DP. But nah, the media was there to shut it down.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen too many busts out ever since Momochi's first EXDP with mine the first game. That was like about it.
Yeah.
That's like a 3-for-3 neutral jump fierce from Ryukichi too, as an not as an anti-air, but as a shimmy bait.
Yeah.
I guess Momochi is working out really well for him.
The spacing on that one, yeah, these two play each other a lot, you can tell.
Okay, try it again. There's the cross cut. How dare you using light punch DP? There's the bust out.
Definitely wanted the drive rush back throw into the corner right there. Momochi did not let him have it.
Nice anti right there. Go for the meaty. Again, the meaties. I would say the little delay stand light punch is definitely cooking him.
Oh.
With the whip button from Ryukichi, he's going to spin the meter. Most definitely can't afford to be greedy here. And we are going to a final round.
That's a crazy whip punish too, because that is so hard to whip punish against
I love
Ed.
that.
That was hard.
Damn.
And I felt bad.
Final round.
Just because I'm like, he's
final round.
Can I level 2 instead of level 3? But he's like, you know what? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it.
Definitely had to spend all his bar there.
And I truly don't think the level 2 would have killed, so.
Oh, nice meaty on that one. Wow, stand jab, low jab, saw the hit, confirmed to the target combo, and put in the situation. Look at this, taking all the damage. Momochi has but Ryukichi has him in the corner.
What a throw tech right there from Momochi.
Oh.
Kichi just patient with punishing the fierce attempt, and then catching him as well. The meaty jab.
Should be it.
That's it.
Oh, wait. Wow. Okay.
At EVO Japan.
I told you.
All right.
Ryukichi, this man cooks, bro. He always cooks at home turf.
Yeah, man. And, you know, know, it's just really a testament to these two and how they played each other because, like, Momochi got the dub with Mai quick, right? And then he lost one, and you could tell, like, he wanted to start with the Mai because Ryukichi has specific ed tech. We saw it on display. So he was like, this is going to be dangerous if I have to go to Ed. But that's just how good Ryukichi is, bro. Whether it's against Mai, whether it gets Ed, like you said, man, on home turf, he's different.
He is different. I want to see if he's going to use the neutral jump roundhouse against the next match.
Yeah.
Because then that'll tell us, yeah, that's an Ed-specific thing,
yes,
right?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so curious because usually most Kens will always use jump heavy punch as the neutral jump, right? He did use it for shimmies, but when it comes to like, when your Ed is standing,
yes,
it was come down heavy kick for sure.
Wow, man, that is wild way to start this.
Right now.
Yeah, that was a great first match. 3-2 final round. Like, what a way to start a top 8, especially in EVO Japan, right?
We love the dance, we love the adaptation, and
Yes.
that very last round, I feel like Ryukichi switched up how he wanted to approach the offense because when he knocked Momochi down, he started doing a lot of meaties with lights, and it was actually catching Momochi holding up, I think, because Momochi does like an up back on a defensive
He
read.
does.
So it actually caught him a lot of times.
I think that's like a now more popular thing, right? Everyone likes to jump back after like not taking a throw or whatever like that. But the fact that that's why he did the stand jab, low jab into back medium punch, saw it hit, target combo right, and then right there. That was just beautiful because that was like a 2-hit sequence before jumping back. Because most people do 1-hit throw, but he did 2 hits because he thinks you're gonna jump back throw. So good.
That's the layers on layers, especially when you guys are playing each other. Again, they play each other all the time. So
and you can just normally link that stand medium punch like we saw, right? But a lot of the time, if you do stand jab into crouch jab, you're too far for that stand medium punch to connect after that. But for whatever reason, again, he's labbing out these situations where he knows, like, I can get away with doing 2 jabs first and still connect with a stand medium punch. Dude is just a mastermind.
That was good. That was good. But our next match, you know, Menardi versus Akira.
Yeah, I know you wanted to see Mena versus Momochi, but this match is going to be really, really interesting just because, again, we don't know who Mena is going to choose in this matchup. And in Akira, I feel like I haven't seen too much of Akira, so this is really good, refreshing to see him in the top 8.
Yeah, I feel like Akira, he hasn't gone to
new plan. We're going to be watching Menard versus Akira, and that will be the last thing we'll see, Chad.
Always does well, but never.
That will be the last thing we'll see.
Winning a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if there's a time to win and get a big first win, this is the time right here, especially against
All right, I want to see Menard, bro. I want to see Menard.
2024.
Mena da Bull.
It's a tall order to
I'm hoping he plays Blanca.
Has the home crowd.
I heard he plays Zangief.
Yeah, this honestly
right?
might be the perfect storm.
He's been going through the roster. I've been hearing from Blanca to Luke to Bison, and I'm hearing a Zangief.
Take down the reigning defending champion.
I want to see a Menard Zangief, bro.
Forever.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Yo, let me see this boy.
Because it's something.
Yo, let me see this man right here.
Is that he does not get deterred. I mean, he won EVO Japan last year when I don't want to say he had the crowd against him, but you know, this is home advantage, home turf for Akira, and it doesn't really bother Mena. He's been here before. He's done this so many times, especially in this particular matchup.
I think he won like free. Like, it was dominant.
Yeah, he was very dominant.
One like Menard at EVO Japan was fucking dominant, bro.
And I feel like when Mena is in the zone, when he's in there, he's pretty much unstoppable. Like, you'll watch this game and you'll be like, does that other guy play Street Fighter? Like,
right?
No, I mean, you're definitely not wrong. But I would say if Akira did his research, I mean, one thing, Mena is definitely an up-back monster as well, too.
Yeah.
And Cammy's definitely really good at just stopping up back with her crouching heavy punch meaty, right? And gets a full combo from there. But the thing is, I think Menardi just kind of just plays heads or tails. It's either I up back or perfect parry. Right? So obviously, if you're going for a meaty, thinking I'm going to up back, it makes it easier.
Got to get for them with the handshake.
Puts the back.
All right.
Guess what?
Last match we're going to see. Menard versus Akira.
But sometimes, if Menardi is willing to play dangerous, you have to not be scared to play dangerous back.
and from Akira's gameplay, definitely not hesitant to kind of play that way as well.
Yeah, and with those two choices that you highlighted, Justin, I wonder if we'll see Akira try to maybe put the brakes on a little bit on Wake Up just to try to counter both of those strategies. But if that happens, does Meta
my boy playing Blanca.
Waking Up, crouch
Yeah, exactly.
You know, he's so good at adjusting so quickly that even if you catch on to his strat, he won't just stick to it. He's not stubborn in that way.
This big fucking gorilla.
Woo!
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
All right, gorilla.
What's going to be the new? Do we have any new Lightning Beast setups? What's the Blanca challenge going to be doing? Here's the Pokken, just feeling each other out. Here is no dive kicks yet.
It just feels so right to see Blanca on Meta to me, or Meta on Blanca, excuse me.
Look at that, yeah, again.
Oh.
The way right, the offense has started.
Ooh.
We're gonna set it out. Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Put a
Meaty
trap
stuff.
out. Yeah,
Oh,
meaty
oh,
plus frame.
oh.
Look at this. Ben already is rolling
Yeah, and perfectly set himself up on that roundhouse as well. I think it was supposed to be a counter poke setup, but then he gets the whip punish anyway.
Oh, using spiral arrow, but it didn't really work out. Somehow got the punish counter throw. I guess that was still a punish situation there.
Yeah.
No space out in there. And look at this control. Stand jab, stand
Whoa.
leg. They haven't used crouching medium punch yet.
Yeah, that's true. We talked about that potent button, but that one as well. The counter poke and the drive rush cancel behind it to seal the first round.
All right.
Surprising. I don't really see a lot of blockers using crouching jab.
Let's see this fucking animal.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Strong, but as a whip punish there.
Yeah. No, that was a whip punish.
Like the fact that he put himself back into the corner, I think it caused Akira to have like a moment of hesitation. Like, what's happening here?
Yeah, pressing buttons right there, using the low forward. You have to attack the drive gauge.
All right.
What he is doing.
Put that drive gauge down to life support while Akira gets back in the green. It's gonna be a good look. Just needs one more. What's Meta gonna bet on?
Never dull with his Blanca. Yeah, right. Never dull with his Blanca, bro. He always does some good shit with the Blanca.
The legs, use the medium punch. Doesn't want to do the third.
Oh no way! Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment.
That was the first dive kick of the game.
Oh my lord!
You know what?
Wow.
When you're in burnout, your reactions have been heightened.
Yeah.
To the maximum.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
You're heightened, but usually you're locked in on one option.
Holy shit, bro.
I think he was locked in on that option,
locked in on
though.
the dive kick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, 100%.
The dive kick is such a great tool to use when the opponent's in burnout, right? It's like plus frame no matter where it hits, pretty much.
All right.
So a lot of time players are going to be trying to abuse that Meta, scouting it perfectly.
But look at the presentation from Akira. Like, we just saw 3 dive kicks in a row. In the last game, we only saw 2, like one OD and then one regular, right?
Yeah,
so
nice.
Now Akira's going in.
Yeah, the delay buttons right there, catching man and jumping back, but doesn't get a full combo. Goes for the throw here. Is man gonna wake up right here? Ooh, I thought he would wake up after he saw green. Nice jump back punch. It got the soft knockdown too. Scratch him up. He tried to hop over.
He did, yeah. He wanted to be out the OS, the DP OS. He was going to try to hop through it.
Oh no.
So lucky for Akira, because if he did not get that sequence right there and Meta RD was able to defend, it would have been a world of hurt.
Man, that was really good from Akira, honestly.
Take
now
it to the
we're
corner.
Spiral.
Yeah, everyone's favorite place.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I think he tried to hold up there.
Most likely, right? You highlighted how often he was going for a dive kick. That probably was what he was doing again, honestly.
Oh no.
I love the side switch. Yo, he is playing fast right now. You see how fast he's playing?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, he's going in.
I thought he was gonna
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, kind of hard to cross cut in that situation.
Level 2.
Lightning Beast, attack the drive gauge. I love the fact that he didn't spend it, right? Just in case.
I definitely think he was betting on Akira trying to do something with the remaining drive meter, right? So he was looking to bait it out.
Yeah, that's why he's jumping back. He's trying to buffer a special move right there. But drops the combo. Oh, maybe that's a possibly.
I really like the parry right there, right? So he didn't have to guess which side that ball was going to come down on.
Yeah.
All right.
Akira does have level 3. If he gets a low forward, if he gets any confirm, he's definitely going to go into it. But Menardi needs to defend.
Nice. Hooligan tried to.
Mena just needs to defend.
Yeah.
Mena doesn't take the bait.
Yeah,
Let's throw.
Watch out. He's in that 3-meter threshold.
Oh.
He tried to whip punish it. He saw it.
Oh my god. 1-1.
Medium kick. How?
Are you serious? That's crazy. That's actually insane. At least, like, I feel like if that was me, I would do low forward, like, heavy kick spiral.
Wow.
Just in case.
The patience. The fucking patience.
Now confirmed from the second hit, but the first hit is insane.
What's gone like it wasn't even a whiff punish.
No,
it
yeah,
was
he
just a
did it.
straight confirm.
He saw it.
And like when those things happen, right, usually we find ourselves in scenarios where like we just kind of notice the opponent walking forward or standing up. That didn't feel like that at all.
Yo,
I don't know how he hit that.
It was like I put the computer on random guard.
Random guard.
What? That was insane. And look, he was ready to check the jab block up too. He was a little bit too late.
Oh.
Nice punish on the crouching heavy punch to stand jab.
Yeah, and of course Meta, that's always a potent tool in Blanca's kit. The air Blanca ball to avoid the throw.
Ooh, standing heavy kick, attack the drive gauge from that drive rush. Okay.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's so interesting that he's using spiral arrow in neutral like that.
I think it's like a switch up with the heavy kick as well,
Yeah, right.
Like as a Meta tries to get close, maybe counter poke that heavy kick.
True.
He does spiral arrow from a little farther away.
Oh my God! I'm surprised.
Oh my God!
That standing heavy kick right there.
Oh my!
Yeah, Menardi. I thought he expected a dive kick.
Oh!
Didn't spend a drive rush there. Yeah, I thought maybe it was a jump back, but the low short. Do we spend a level 2? Yes, we do.
And then level 2.
Street Fighter 2 animated movie.
Backbreaker.
Oh, Macchiotomy type joint. Yeah, Akida's rhythm right now is extremely hard to pin down. Like, there's so many decisions where I'm like, I don't blame you for getting hit. Like that walk back into the drive rush crouch slide kick. It's just
and then level 2.
Catch him right now.
Plays kind of like he uses everything that Cammy has.
Yeah, true.
Right?
Oh, did he miss to confirm?
It's not a whiff punish Cammy.
Yeah.
Oh, get off of me! The stand like it buffer though. It's a Lightning Beast Blanca Ball. Let's go.
Sick.
Wasn't a punish there.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's playing different.
Yeah, both these players right now forcing their will, imposing their will.
Oh.
Quick whip punch on the throw attempt.
Yeah, I'm surprised Menardi didn't spend the double drive rush there. Maybe he wasn't too confident that the level 1 would
1-1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
1-1.
Also hold on to the meter and hopefully get an early lightning beast in this round.
That's
perhaps.
true. Okay, Spyro.
Spyro Laro.
Has done such a good job on Chicken.
Oh.
That was so good.
That was so good.
Because that was a safe jump, right? It wasn't going to be a punish on the perfect parry, so it would have been a tech throw. I love him just hopping through it.
Oh my God, the drive.
God damn.
Attacked.
It's being attacked, but he does have that level 3.
Oh.
He didn't spend the level 3. Yeah, he has one more chance. And now Menardi is in a situation where he doesn't.
Getting out of the corner is a better move. Yeah, right?
Oh, press the button. I'm surprised he didn't go through. Yeah, attack the drive gauge. He didn't attack it again. Level 3.
I was gonna say these
Just one more confirm. One more poke.
Nice.
Oh.
Kick right there. Stamp Pierce. Tries. Oh, no flinch on there.
He's like,
oh.
Bro, I ain't reaching.
Throw. Jump back. DP. Oh my God. That's
this. Oh my God.
Oh, he's gonna get a follow-up afterwards.
Yeah, he can go to level 1.
Is that enough? No, it's not. But we're gonna.
No, it's not. Oh my God, just a pixel. Oh my God, wait, the.
Are you serious? No way he woke up throw that.
Brother, the air grab. What?
Air throw.
Oh, he woke up air throw.
Hey, yo, chill. Brother, the air grab. Oh, damn.
Not wake up level 1.
That was not normal, bro.
I swear, like Mena, like whenever he plays Blanca, he just turns into a wild animal himself. Bro, these are like some fucking like monkey instincts. Like what the hell, bro?
Watching.
I already got that clip.
I know you're watching, bro. Please put that match on Twitter.
Y'all
Right?
gotta handle this for a minute.
Please put that match on Twitter. Yeah, please. I want to wake up in the morning on Mother's Day and see that match before I go out and eat.
That's the normal option select, flash kick option select. I guess we call it.
Yeah, same thing, right?
Oh.
Chip damage. Whoa.
Ooh.
Error level 1.
Not yet.
No.
Wasn't gonna kill. He needed that meter just in case.
Yeah, that's plus no matter what. Yeah, you can't.
Oh.
Your only option there was just you had to bust out a super.
Yeah, you just had to commit to it.
That was crazy.
Yeah,
bro.
I'm still thinking about that decision,
No,
bro.
that might be the play of the year actually.
Yeah, honestly,
EVO
so
Award
far.
Air.
of the year already.
Legit, man.
Oh, holding the parry. Now he's in burn. Look at this. I'm telling you, he's still thinking about the air throw. Yeah,
Oh.
do the level 1. Change the pace a little bit, but look at it. NRD is healthy with the green. He's green. His drive gauge is green. Everything is green.
Oh, just put the walk up
Throw.
Yeah. Walk up throw the situation. Attack it during the burnout. Yeah, play like those.
Yeah, when you're attacking, you recover drive quicker after burnout.
He goes back to the hop like he showed earlier off that.
Oh, burnout again.
Oh no.
Yes, we do. Meaning, do we set up the Blanca-chan?
Oh.
Is it close?
Set up.
I think this is it. I think this is it.
Oh, using the EX level 1 to end it.
Yeah, level 1. Boom.
Mena RD.
Mena, the bull. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. My man's popping off, bro.
Yeah,
what I just saw,
100%. There's.
My man popped off with that shit.
I don't know. Air throw of the Street Fighter 6.
Oh my God, that
Lifetime.
was something what a beast would actually do.
All right, we're gonna see Menard win EVO Japan again.
Wake up air throw. That is.
Yo, Kaba in the back, bro. Kaba in the back.
Insane.
Incredible.
I feel so bad though because the sequence that Akira did right before
Wow.
that was godlike.
That's crazy.
But the answer from NRD was more godlike.
Yeah.
I don't want to watch Menardi play because I don't want to lose my voice. Because I felt like
I know, right?
My voice cracked when I yelled like right there.
I thought we were all about to yank the freaking wires off because everybody stood up at the same time with the air throw. I just didn't even think about that as an option. I 100% thought the level 1 super was coming out.
Yeah.
Wake up air throw.
Everyone thought that.
I could have jumped, right?
Wake up air throw by Menardi, bro. I swear, he's like comes up with like the most wildest of things. A wild animal. I'm wild.
The crazy part was how close to the ground the air throw was.
Bitch, I'm wild.
It's an air throw.
Yeah. Oh, we have the replays right here. Look at amazing
That
plays
was
from match
OD
1
too.
already. We already thought like, yeah, Menardi is crazy right now, right? The reactions on the kick was standing heavy kick was insane
Little
already.
did we know, right?
Little did we know. He got some plans for you, baby. You thought the first movie was good? I got you.
That's my Godfather too, bro.
Even that one was an amazing Makura.
Yeah, I don't know how he pulled that one off. Both of these players have just showed off.
That was the third strike right there. Low forward super.
No, that's harder than third strike. That's way harder than third strike.
Jeez.
This is way harder than third strike.
That was way harder than third strike.
100%.
And the drop combo here, actually.
Yeah, he did drop that combo right there, but man, that was beautiful.
Yeah, we gotta see that air throw replay. I'm actually curious.
Right there, and that was really good as well too.
You can tell he's had so much experience in this matchup with that, right? Getting hit by the DP off the Blanca ball, he still knew the light kick buffer would work.
Yes.
Wow.
This is what we're talking about right now, I believe.
Yeah, I think this is the one right here. Spencer level 2.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Look at that. Optimal combo too, right? Level 1.
Yeah, this one.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
He's like the fucking air grab, bro.
Instant.
So ridiculous.
The air grab, bro. Who would have thought air grab? Oh my god, man. That's fucking crazy.
What? I still can't.
Oh shit.
100%.
Nah, he knew.
I mean, of course, at that point, he definitely knew.
Wow, Mena just... And you mentioned it, Sherry, right at the beginning. When Mena's
insane. Insane, bro. That's why I still like Street Fighter, man. Like, there's some, like, incredible fucking plays in Street Fighter. Yeah, don't knock off Street Fighter, bros, man. I know, like... We are like, well, I mean, Tekken is still Tekken. People still love that game, even despite like Season 2. But man, let me tell you, bro, Street Fighter is some fun fucking shit when, you know, things like that happen. My god.
It's a chase for sure.
Oh my Allah.
That's for sure. It's a chase.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, Zangief can't do it.
Alright, homies.
Definitely.
I think like Mena will win this, but we'll probably know like maybe tomorrow. Because right now it's like, yeah, if every match is going to be like best of 5s, then we can't stay up for that long, bro. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I know y'all want to see like some Street Fighter, especially after that? Especially after that match? Oh my god, I want to keep watching. But no, we gotta go to bed, man. Yeah, good night, my guy. Yeah, Mena will win. Goddamn, Mena will win. Alright, let's like close it off. Yeah, thank you guys a ton for tuning in. We'll be this will be the last time we'll do like EVO Japan, right? I hate like this time frame. I hate it. I wish I was like a nocturnal bat or some shit. But hey, man, we chilled, we talked, we went live and all that stuff. It was hella fun. I definitely like this stream, man. The past few days, man, we just chilled and just watched fighting game stuff, man. Right? Yeah, that was legit fire. But next week we'll be back to like regular streaming stuff, right? Next week I'm planning to do. Oh, I need to do the Fatal Fury Nightmare Geese run. I definitely want to try that out and see if we can like do it. Right? I know it's gonna be like a challenge, but we do have like a strat to help us out, right? You do have a strat to help us out to get to Nightmare Geese.
Yeah, it's actually so cool. You know, Amakashi,
right? But that will be like for next Friday. And then next Saturday, I definitely want to try playing some other games. Like, I definitely want to play the Bayonetta game, right? I definitely want to play the Bayonetta game on the Switch. You know, because I have it on me and I just want to like try it and see. You know, it's been on like my bucket list for like God knows how long, ever since that game came out.
What do you think?
But anyway, thank you guys a ton for tuning in. I will be back next week I will be back next Friday and next Saturday. Next week will be, of course, busy for the Khaiza, just busy with finals and stuff like that. Not like, you know, participating in finals, but just tutoring in a nutshell, right? It's lovely. But anyway, yeah, I'll let y'all know when I'll be back on streaming. But this was mad fun. I definitely loved every single one of y'all that watched and came by and chatted with the Khaiza. Thank you to eSkater Labs, T Pooty, Crack Rock Steady, and on Twitch. And thank you to Tyler Edu and Hilmi Zetsatsu. Thank you for the chats, homies. I appreciate that on YouTube. And yeah, right, as per usual, you can go click that follow and heart icon, follow the heart icon and the sub button to be notified on when the Khaiza goes live on both Twitch and YouTube, and creates a video, uploads a post, all that stuff, right? And of course, back to like Twitch, you can sub. That way you can get ads free, but also helps the Khaiza with ad revenue or money revenue for Toku merch, as well as streaming and gaming equipment. And also that money goes towards the Khaiza's mom. But anyway, once again, no outro, just gonna be hitting the hay. I'll see y'all next time, homies. Peace.